What up? Let's go. It's cracking, y'all. Let's see who's in chat. Five Fingers, what's up, brother? Top Dog. Slap Shot. Eid. What's up, Eid? Already got 9. The link's posted. Whoever wants to jump on, you guys know the rules. Just jump on. We're doing sample nights. We got a bunch of samples. What's everybody sipping on? I'm starting off with Green River, Kentucky Straight Bourbon, just to get the shit going. Got a bunch of different samples. I'm gonna kill this fucking Trader Joe's. Let me know if the link is posted. I think I saw it. What's up, Katie? Isaias. What's up, brother? You think you can take my spot without asking? Without kissing my ring? Watch, I'm gonna time your ass out right now, bro. Keep it up. You snooze, you lose. Hey, William. Yeah, Scott, why didn't you go on? I know Matt Madness is still going on. I don't expect a lot of you guys here, but it's all good. So, Snapchat.
Cheers, bud.
Don't worry, buddy.
I'm doing all right.
Very good, very good.
Oh, you got plane flying. I
Suburban
was like,
baller.
what? I had a buzz. What's up, William? Huh?
Uh,
Yeah, I thought it
I
was a
got
buzz in
fucking.
my earbud at first.
Where's the tree, Rick? Can't see it on sub. Yeah,
There you go.
the
Here's a
tree's
tree
back
for
there.
you. Here's a tree for you.
There you go, Katie. There's a tree. Giveaway. The giveaway tomorrow
Cheers,
night.
Scott.
It's gonna be Russell's. No, that's for my Patreons. What is the giveaway for tomorrow? I don't know. I gotta look. I gotta look what I got. Katie, you gonna join us tonight
No problem,
with
Katie.
with the Green Giant? What's his name? Ethan.
What are you doing? You ready to make? Come on.
Is that my homie Gizmo? Yep. What's up, Greg?
Yeah. Hopefully they play Pittsburgh like they whooped the crap out of Chicago last night, 6-1. I don't even think
Oh wow.
Cadovin showed up.
Yeah, those fucking Flyers destroyed our fucking Ducks.
Oh man, you're supposed to beat the Flyers.
Huh? Oh, that sucks. All right.
Yeah, I even put a collared shirt on for you, Vic.
Look at this guy. Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta get something. I'll be back.
But the honest truth is, it's the last shirt I had that before I got to do a whole bunch of laundry tomorrow.
Oh, no, my washer actually took a shit today.
Oh, my washing machine shit to bed 2 years ago. I actually use a hand wash machine that I use in the bathtub called the Wonder Wash.
So I was called out by fucking Jeffrey about my thumbnail. So we're doing it tonight. Greg, jump on, man.
Yeah, I know the Cats aren't going to the playoffs. So I don't know about the Pens. They're right on the bubble. I didn't know it was Cowboy Hat Night. I would have got mine out of the closet.
Well, grab it, bro. It's still early.
The wife's in bed. It'll make noise.
Watch,
It'll
I'm
wake her up.
starting. I'm gonna end up like this. Yeah, buddy. End of the stream. I'm gonna look straight.
Turning it that way, you look like that old guy from the Western movies who like mumbles. Crap. I can't think of his name. Greg McDonald would know. He's old.
The A's for the Angels. Yeah, my son went to a game and he came back home with this fucking hat. I'm like, all right. So
Was it a giveaway?
Yeah.
That's a pretty decent giveaway, actually.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Gabby Hayes. That's it, Ed.
Oh yeah, it had to be fucking Ed, huh?
What are you doing, Bubba?
Oh,
Gizmo's all out of whack because the dog didn't go to bed with the wife tonight, so he had to sneak around her to get into the room. So he's all flustered.
No, I think I want to be like fucking. What's that guy's name? The one with the black hat all the time. The brother of the Reaper. What's his name? Whiskey Wars.
Sean? Like, what are you talking about?
What's up, Dano?
Dano.
Yeah, I know. I think he's live, right?
Oh, Mash and Metal. Yeah, I don't do that kind of.
Well, today's Friday, isn't it? Whiskey Wars tonight, and then tomorrow is Mash and Metal or some shit.
No, I think Friday's Mash and Metal and Saturday's Whiskey Wars. Sure. Yeah. I don't know. I just know it's not me tonight. I have to be in charge of nothing. See, that's why I do the wood turning videos now. I ain't got to do nothing. I just got to turn wood.
Oh, yeah.
And say a few words. If nobody shows up, I'm still having a good time.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
But I guess with whiskey, if nobody shows up, you can have a good time too.
You're still going to have a good time, bro.
Mm-hmm. I just can't drink the whiskey before I do the wood turning here. Things get interesting. Don't woodwork and drink whiskey.
You haven't forgot about package, bro. How long has that been? A month for Dano? Oh, it is Whiskey Wars tonight. Allegedly.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What? It would have to be Guerra de Whiskey? Right. started early. Okay.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Fucking
Was that
cat
the cat?
knocking over whiskey bottles.
So you're
You
drinking
got
too
any?
much, Daddy.
Told you he's rolling around on the. I think he got it. I think he also got into his catnip, so he's a little flying high. You gotta learn how to manage the nip.
For reals, right? Like, you can't take too much of that nip.
Dude, it messes him up. He rolls around, he eats, and then he'll drool and stare at you.
Damn. That's some good shit then.
Yeah. It's good.
You put him some of your special.
Nah, I don't give him. I
Oh,
don't waste that shit
shit.
on the cat.
What's up, Moose?
Hey, Moose.
Good day, guys. Good day, good day.
9 days.
How's it going?
I'm sorry, bro. I thought I sent to the right fucking spot, dude.
Well, I've never seen that delivery item it said on there. I'm like, so I called the box company, right? And they're like, yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm like, maybe try the post office. They were nice there, though, at the post
That was
office.
Gizmo, Greg.
Top dog.
I didn't do it.
It got here, so that's all that matters. It got here, so.
Cheers, Lil. You cracked it already?
Yep, I have just finishing a first pour of it.
Nice.
I love the sample labels, though. I don't know if I can get those to.
Yeah, buddy. Samples. A new sample machine is fucking amazing. Hey, Lil. Miss ya.
Hey, Lil. So what's exciting? We have plus 10 temperatures, so it's good.
Yesterday it was 82 here when I smoked the chicken. The high of the day was like 47. It was a big difference. And it rained all day.
You smoked the chicken?
I did smoke a chicken.
Yeah, that was the other day, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, 2 days ago. Yesterday. But not today, yesterday.
No.
Turned out really good. Except for the damn wind was blowing at like 25 mile an hour too, so I had to load the charcoal a couple more times because it kept putting it out and relight it. But
oh, you got it set up already. Nice.
I'm just not. I'm happy we're at the temperature right now that the barbecue can actually, my smoker can actually smoke.
Yeah, it was with the wind. It was a cold wind too. I ended up finishing it in the oven for the last hour to get it to temp because it just would not go above 130. Like that.
Yeah, I couldn't get. There was a one weekend. The weather wasn't bad. Like it was, for us, but that smoker just wouldn't go past it was like 180, 200. And I was trying to get it up to about 230, 240. It just wouldn't. It was just like, you're not getting me. And they kept giving me an error code. So it was trying, but it just gave up. It's like, no.
Yeah. It got a good smoke, it got a good smoke ring, layer in the chicken. So that's all.
Yeah.
And it just finished the temperature off.
No problem, Greg. Not in a hurry. Cheers. Never in a panic. I got too much whiskey as is. It's not like wait an extra week or two.
Not like you're going dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I did buy whiskey today. I shouldn't have. I jumped on those 3 bottles.
Oh, you got them?
They're like $50-something bottles, $60. I mean, it's easier than doing a $200 4-gate kind of thing, right? And I've liked those types of picks before, like the Ezra and the what's the other one there?
Ah, Top Dog. That's a good idea.
Oh, the
The
Rebel.
the Rebel, the Rebel,
Rebel.
the Yellowstone.
I've never had a Yellowstone, so I don't.
Yeah, I didn't pick up none of those.
I wasn't going to, but I haven't bought much from them for a while. I mean, I know I got this, but I got this because I was going to give away a bottle, so I figured I'm going to buy one for myself too.
Yeah.
No problem, Scott. Thanks. Thank you, sir. It was an awesome day today, though. I crossed that border twice, and every time they were so good. They're just like, "Is that it?" I'm like, "Yeah." Ah, go ahead. I'm like, oh, like I went to the optometrist, so every 2 years I get my eyes checked. Usually, I'm spending about an extra $500-$600 in it because just getting my new glasses or something. I said, "No, your eyes haven't changed. You don't need to change anything." I'm like, "Yeah." So it's like I went and got a mouth guard for sleeping because I guess I grind my teeth. My dentist I had to get it fitted. No cost. I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Tomorrow I'll get hit with a bill or something like that from something though.
Yeah.
I didn't have to
Yeah,
pay for it.
I tried to get one of those, and they told me nope. Your insurance don't cover it. I'm like, well, fuck you then.
I was lucky. Like I think I paid. They tried to top one years ago. It drove me nuts. So now I got a bottom one. But I was like, I've never went a day without having to pay money on items that are from like either crossing the
This
border.
was making my head hot.
It's just like, or going to a dentist or an optometrist. We'll play the lottery.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt.
Well, I got lucky today. I won the 4 Roses on Travs.
Oh, nice.
What's up, Dan?
Oh, hey, speaking of Dan, hey, there you go.
What's up, Tater?
The old egg.
Oh, yeah.
roll.
The old egg roll.
The roll. That's awesome. I don't have much for 4 Roses or anything. Couple bottles.
I have one.
Lil, I'll have to get that itinerary from you since I'm not on the Facebook.
I just have the regular off the shelf kind of one.
I had one, the off the shelf, and it was no. Actually, I got 2. I picked one at Sam's Club, a regular off the shelf one, and then I have a pick from one of my local stores.
Yeah. I don't mind 4
Tomás,
Roses. Oh, look at that shirt on that guy. Boy, where's T-Rob now? You'll never fit him.
It's more like this. Make the moose dance.
Yeah. No. No. There's a line we draw.
Don't do that. I was like,
what's up,
holy
shit?
shit, Slapshot, you got a cat mask on.
What's up, Mike?
Yeah.
Tommy, I thought you were going to Stalls.
That's tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I know they're
He
doing
looks
some
better
shit
than I
today,
do.
but I didn't want to, you know.
Everybody'd rather see Gizmo anyway.
I understand, Tom. You don't want to spend an extra day there.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
it's gonna be hard enough as it is.
Suburban matchmaker.
Yeah, I'm giving you 12 hours.
I guess we're gonna go to Stranahan's Distillery tomorrow, so I'll meet them there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Get yourself some single barrels from them. Is it in the single barrel proofs are the good
Single
ones?
malts.
Single.
Yeah, it's terrible. No, supposedly this weekend, Stranahan's is opening up their vault, meaning they've got some previous bottles or whatever things they've sold that were sold out. They kept a few bottles. You can't get the shit anymore, but you can go get a pour of it until it runs out.
Oh,
So
wow.
they're kind of
that's
doing
cool.
that for the next few days. So who knows how busy it's going to be, but supposedly we can get some stuff that's pretty good that you can't get.
Must be because you're coming into town. They're like, open the vaults. Tommy's coming.
No. No, it's just something they're doing. I saw it on the TV news the other day, local news. So
Tommy should be there right now, he says. No.
I think Shits is up there now.
Schlong there now?
Schlong.
Schlong there? I'm not sure.
Oh.
I heard Darrell might be coming. I don't know.
That's a good one.
Davalars might be there. They might be with their granddaughter. I don't know.
Let's see if I get pineapple mojito on this. Oh, pineapple mojito.
Did you just get that today or something?
Yeah. So what is it? 2 weeks?
I saw your post that you got it.
Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago on Vic's channel. I was giving away one of those bottles, so I figured if I was ordering one, I was going to order two. So I grabbed myself one, and it just came in the other day. So I just grabbed it today. See what it's like.
I'm drinking 86 proof, and it's kicking my stomach's ass.
That's what I was just pouring. What the heck? I just poured this, the first pour tonight.
It's Old Forester 86.
This is only 86. Is it not? Yeah. What the hell is this?
I bet you are shit. I bet you're not going to wake up till like noon tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, the moose got him.
Oh yeah, I grabbed. Yeah.
Some Paladonis. You don't have to make yours legacy. I've never been in Kentucky.
Scotty, there's I think there sounds like there's plenty of them left because I just did it like 30 minutes ago, and I'm like the lowest tier.
Oh, the other one.
All those 3 picks, they were still all there. Well, not all there, but there was still every bottle was.
Nah, I picked up a fucking Michter's 10. That's why I didn't pick those up.
Really?
Yeah.
You get that local, or
Yeah.
do you have to order it?
Local.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen anything other than the regular Michters. I mean, yeah, they got the single barrel rise is probably the most exotic
Mark
one
Mace.
I've seen.
Hey, Mark Mace.
So,
Yeah, no, I got drilled. I know I got drilled, but hey, you gotta pay what you gotta pay on those shits. If not,
did
you're
you
never
just
gonna
give
get
one
it.
of those away too?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's right too. Yeah.
I gave away a 2020 and I picked up the 2023.
Which one is it? Is it the 10 bourbon or the 10 rye?
The 10 bourbons.
Nice. So I know I paid about 200 something for the 10 rye, but that was in Alberta as well.
No, I paid actually 300 with a bunch of shit with it.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, all right.
You got to
Oh,
buy a
that's what
bunch
I'm
of.
gonna give away.
Yeah.
I got a Michter's bourbon and a rye.
Yeah.
Those are the ones I was gonna give away tomorrow.
Buy these 3 versions of different gins and vodkas and this fireball, and you can get it. You can get that 10.
Oh no, dude! I had to buy those 2 Michters plus the Michter's 10 and 2 fucking rums. I'm like, what am I gonna do with this fucking rum, dude? I'm like, shit.
I find that interesting how that works in certain places in the States that you got to buy all this because that's how they get the bottles, right? They have to get all this
Yeah, they gotta get all that.
stuff.
Yeah, they make you buy what they have to buy.
Yeah.
See, I don't live in one of those states, so.
Yeah.
But I also don't get the selection that
Yeah.
everybody who lives in those states gets. So it's a trade-off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if
No, I
I do
talked
find
to one of
something,
my
I pay
local
MSRP for it.
Talked to one of my local stores just to get 3 of those Michter's 10. He had to get 10 cases of who knows what the fuck. And I'm like, yeah, all right.
Jeez. It's such a racket.
Yeah. Hey, has anybody had this Green River?
Green River.
No, I've seen them, but I didn't get any. I saw it
It's
down
not
in
bad.
Justice House of Bourbon.
90 proof. It's not bad. It's good. I like it.
Ninety proof's fine. That's a good. That's a like even this 43 was it 86 here. This Powers, well it's 87. That gives you a good little chest hug, and when it's your first pour and stuff like that, that's
Yeah, it's top dog. Out here, they do that shit a lot.
I've seen some bundling in Illinois.
yeah. Like
Which one did you get, Scott? The wheat?
picked up Green River. What's
The new
Green
one is-
River? What am I missing here?
It's look,
John.
John.
Hey, John.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
It's that bottle that has like a fucking horseshoe on the bottom.
Oh yeah. This stuff actually turned out really good. This is an Alberta distillery, Bridgeland.
Yeah, you picked up a bunch of those, didn't you?
Couple of them. They're little 500s, eh? But then I got their Tabercorn or Tabercorn or whatever the hell you call them. These are all picks, eh? So they're actually really good.
Nice, eh?
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
They're 80% red spring wheat and 20% barley from Alberta. These are all like grain to glass kind of whiskeys. But yeah, no. Can't go wrong.
Oh, and I picked up a fucking old Carter 14.
Oh,
That's
by
where
the
all
way,
Yeah, that's where my whiskey budget went.
that's where your kid's university budget went.
Yeah.
Freaking, those are like 300 and something. No, 300 and something.
Two something.
Oh, you got a $200 something. Old Carter.
Like I think it was like 240, something like that.
Does like old Carter actually sit on a shelf? Like not very long, but does it sit on a shelf? Or do you order them or hand deliver them?
Oh well. I mean, like you gotta have somebody that lets you know, because one of our stores fucking put it up. 3 minutes in, shit was sold out.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
Cole won Matt Madness round.
Cole?
Yeah, he beat Will and
He beat
Rob,
Will?
his
Damn.
other podcast guy. Chill filtered homies. I have no idea who they are.
Yeah, me neither.
No.
Matt must watch a lot of channels to find these people too.
Well, yeah,
Goes to show how many channels there's that we don't know about.
Yeah.
yeah. There's a bunch
Oh, there's
of
a
shit
lot.
that we
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I'll find whiskey channels in my recommendations on a daily basis. I'm like, I never heard of this person. And they have like 5,000 views on a video.
There's one channel I keep
Shit.
putting in the YouTube thing to not recommend to me.
Big Vic's BS backyard. whatever.
Yeah, I keep saying stop
Yeah.
giving me these freaking spam. No,
But Top says they sit on the shelves in Tennessee.
no, that's I don't need to do fragrances and whiskey and cigars.
Yeah, right.
It would if YouTube would recommend it once in a while. I'm like, stop recommending this. Finally, it stopped.
Hmm.
When are you doing your channel, Tommy D? Now that you're all sported up in that room and everything,
Oh, that ain't happening.
you call it
We're
Tommy
not
D's
doing that.
Tommy D's front yard BS.
Yeah.
No, it's actually going to be Tommy D's top floor.
Top floor.
Mm,
There you go.
Yeah.
Tommy D's top shelf.
top shelf. Don't have too many of those.
Oh.
Bottom shelf, sure.
Top floor, bottom shelf.
Oh, that's what you call it. You can call it Tommy's Not Tripping. TNT. Oh,
You know I'm not tripping.
Yeah, he's in Colorado there, Moose.
Yeah.
They make these little jelly things that are fruit flavored that are great.
You just tell
They're
everybody.
great.
Yeah. Tell everybody it's your multivitamin.
Turns into Tony the Tiger. Fuck.
It's the shirt.
Everybody text Mike to join.
Geese was saying he might come get on, do a surprise stream since it's his birthday.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's over on Matt's Modern right now.
Jim.
Holy man. No, that's no.
No.
Everybody.
I do have hard nipples. They're just naturally hard.
Well then.
I work
They
out.
always poke through.
How these whole North Pole niche.
It's just,
Yeah, Jim. No pineapples.
Close.
We're
It's
not-
close.
we're-
It's just
yeah. I mean,
Need
these are
something.
great shirt ideas, mind you.
Yeah.
Every time we think of a name, make a shirt.
But you imagine how much time you would spend in the grocery store trying to explain it to somebody?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, some of the shirts do not hit the grocery stores.
Yeah.
Pretend you're deaf. Pretend
Cheers,
you're
Eric.
deaf
It's
and
just
keep walking.
Charles.
So Jeff.
Scott, that's
There
yeah.
you go,
it's,
Jeffrey. It's here.
it's actually mandatory for them to speak both languages.
Jump on, Jeff.
You know, I started watching a clip real quick, and Biden came on, and then he just started kind of screwing up, and I was like, "Yep, it's over." Start off.
Yeah,
He just started fumbling words, and I'm like, "Yeah,
yeah, and he's in Canada, so it's like,
yeah."
Yeah.
we're trying to grow our relationship with the U.S. that
Oh,
was
yeah.
tarnished 2.5 years ago, 3, 4, 5 years ago.
Apparently, he told Trudeau, who's a Habs fan, I guess, I like all your teams except for the Maple Leafs.
What's up, Jake?
Hey, Jack.
That didn't make him
Is it
different
Jacques?
than anybody else.
Is it Jake or Jacques? Since we're talking French.
Hey, Jake.
Jake.
Hey, William Hall.
Same shit.
Surprisingly,
Same guy.
Toronto's still going.
Till the first round.
Yeah, usually.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
We
they
keep
brought a
buying.
bunch
We
of
keep
fucking
buying all
maple
these great
syrup.
players, but we forget to buy the good ones.
Forget to buy defense and a goalie.
Yeah.
Do you need that? Really?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there's 5 people on the ice. You know,
Yeah.
like if the first 3 aren't doing their jobs, that's why the defense is there and the goalie's there.
So, Bourbon Engineer.
Yeah, but even a great goalie can't stand up to shots coming from all angles and
Yeah.
great passes.
Yeah, I know.
That's where you got to have the defense to break them up or block the shot. 'Cause
Especially if you're
can't
going to
cover
go up
both
against
sides.
Tampa Bay in the first round again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because just because the puck goes in the net doesn't mean it's always the goalie's fault.
Yeah.
Especially when you have the best goalie in the world at the other end
Yeah.
with Tampa.
Oh yeah.
How's the Capitals doing?
Last night they did well. They beat the shit out of Chicago 6-1.
I know
Hey,
Hawks in
easy.
the race to the bottom.
Yeah. John Carlson came back. He'd been out for a while. He took a slap shot to the side of the head 3 months ago, and they didn't release until last week what had actually happened. But he fractured his skull. Right
Hey,
here.
Scott.
He's out. Hockey talk. He says he's out.
See, now you know how people feel when you talk about any other sport.
That's those jokes used to say with Eric Lindros. They sit around the Lindros table and be like, "I like soup," and the brother would be like, "I like soup."
Imagine how hard his brain's been scrambled.
Concussion after
Yeah.
concussion.
That one
He
where
was
Stevens just laid him out.
Oh yeah. Stevens laid out a whole bunch of people.
Yep.
Your oot.
He'd be suspended every day in this current league, but back then headshots were legal.
Nope.
So.
I just remember in the final 1 year where he knocked out Korea was out cold, and then he came back and still scored a goal.
Yeah, and
In the
to this
finals.
day, he doesn't remember doing it.
Yeah, it was nuts.
I've seen it. I've seen an interview. He came back, but he has no memory
Nope.
after Stevens hit him,
Oh,
and
that's
that was a little late hit. But
so
that's what the
Alright,
two
bro.
autographed pictures are. It's Stevens. He's my favorite player.
see that lid?
Yeah, it's all cracked.
Yes, this was probably a 1982 something whiskey. I don't know what it was. Dusty Dan sent me a bunch of samples.
Oh man,
1972 Tom Mark.
Hey, big
then-
Hey,
Mark.
Mark.
How are
Hey,
you,
Mark,
brother?
nice to see you again.
The
Right,
Yeah,
buddy.
bad milk
just a
fucking
minute
with you
ago.
still, Scott.
Yeah.
1988 old granddad.
Mm.
Oh,
14.
nice.
I don't know what the pink one was, but he's gonna send it to me when he sends all those Sagamore picks that I guess I won.
Oh yeah. Oh, you won all those the other night when Frank
I'm
Tracy
getting
was on.
so many samples right now.
Cheers, Eric.
Hey, Moose, I got an email this morning from someplace in the UK, and they're getting all these 30 and 35-year-old Delmore releases. 8,000 pounds for a 30-year-old Delmore. I'm like, that's ridiculous.
I don't even know what that
I don't
equates
do
to in
much.
U.S. money.
I don't do much
A
Dalmore.
lot.
A shit ton of money.
Way
Yeah,
too
it's
much.
outrageous.
Yeah, no, no, thanks.
I've
You know,
only
when
had
you-
a couple Delmores, and I'm good with that.
It's hard to. You have like I'll have a. Well, no, I won't. I did years ago. I had a pour because I bought a bottle, and I was just like, no, I can't do it. It's just,
Cheers, Anthony.
I mean, I've heard that if you can find an independent bottler, it's worth it.
probably because it's not colored yet and
Anthony?
anything
Yeah.
else.
Cast strength, too.
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, Anthony. How's it going there,
Hey,
Mark?
Big Vic, sorry I missed your 1-year anniversary, brother. I feel terrible
Hey,
about
Anthony.
it, but I
No
ended
worries,
up having
man.
to do some things that couldn't be helped.
Nope, no worries. It's all good.
Yeah, you didn't miss
Bourbon
much.
Matchmaker. If you hit that link on the top on the chat, they might let you in.
That's funny.
There's room. You can try to jump on now.
Yeah, you got room.
Brian, Alex, Tommy D, good to see you, gentlemen.
Nice seeing you,
What's up,
Mark.
Mark? Nice to meet you, bud.
I almost thought about you today. I was going to light up a
John and I
cigar.
already exchanged pleasantries.
Yeah. Now you don't have to be nice to each other, so it's all good.
Drunk trivia done.
Yeah,
Okay.
he went over to Whiskey Wars.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, to Mash Metal.
Okay.
What music's he doing tonight?
I think he's doing requests tonight.
Oh, that turns out okay though. I mean,
Yeah, it was fun last week. Or
Yeah.
was it the week before?
I think it was a week before when we just. Yeah, no, it
Yeah,
was
we
the week before because I didn't do much last weekend.
Yeah, we put super chats in and we just requested songs all night.
Oh, I'm not paying him nothing. Just kidding.
For him to play?
What's
Yeah.
that? Yeah. Sean's channel there.
Mash
Mash Metal.
Metal.
And he doesn't get copyrights on those?
He probably does.
Yeah,
He's-
and cheers to Big
he's-
Vic.
says he
This
does it.
iPad is awesome.
Yeah.
Much better, man.
Thank you, brother.
Much better. Thank you for the advice. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Sean says he
What's
does.
up?
Hey.
Hey, Thomas.
What up, Big Vic?
How are you, brother? Welcome.
Cheers.
Cheers.
How's it going, guys?
Back at you.
Oh, good. You?
We're good. We're good.
Cheers.
Little smoke wagon tonight.
Look, Big Vic, I got my samples.
Nice.
This is a good pour.
Cool.
This pineapple mojitos. I like Driftless Glen.
I got this. I got all of it.
Nice.
Where's Scotty tonight? How
You
come he's
cracking
not
into
on
one
here?
of them? I think he went to a game or something, and then
Yeah.
right now
Yeah.
he was in chat and he said that his private part was hurting. Oh, a headache. My bad. He had a headache.
I wonder if that's still from the expired milk from last night.
Yeah,
Now,
I
all
heard
of
that
all
shit.
of us know what that means. He had a headache. We all know what that means, man. Scotty, you got to wash that out. Get your ass in here.
Thomas, have you cracked into any of those?
Scotty, you got to wash that out.
Oh.
No, not yet. I will. Hold on. I got to get past some of these screens so I could just watch without asking for logins.
Hey, Mr. Great Shot. Cheers.
So it was a great chat.
Yeah, if you're going to watch YouTube, just got to make sure you mute it.
Cheers, Mark.
Yeah, you should watch it on the StreamYard and mute the YouTube so you could be concurrent with all of us, not with the lag.
Little
'Cause
delayed.
there's two lags.
What you got there, Brian?
Yeah, what you got in your hand
I
there,
got
brother?
the Templeton Rye finished in stout cask.
Ooh,
Holy.
What about you, Alex? What are you drinking tonight?
Some mojito.
Yeah.
I
nice.
wish I would have bought two. It's real good.
What do you think about that Driftless Glen, man?
I like Driftless Glen.
Man, that shit is
I-
good. I didn't pick up the mojito, but I got the other two. God,
Yeah.
man, that stuff is just so rich. It's delicious.
It's I haven't had John got me one but John donated it, a pick, a rye pick. It was really, really good. And then I had the Storytime ones.
This
Yeah,
is the best
that's
one.
so good, Tommy D. Man, that's so good.
That's the best one right there.
Oh yeah,
Whose pick
Yeah.
is that,
I don't
Tommy?
know.
That's
Tommy, whose pick is
awesome.
that?
It's a bourbon
That's
drink.
awesome.
Ribbon Junkies and Tommy.
That's
Yeah,
a
Alex, I
tattoo.
talked to my buddy who's the manager at that store on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's still some cases of that rye pick left.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
So
it's
Big Vic, my stuff came in. Your stuff's all packed up. Goes out tomorrow.
Sounds good. Thank you, buddy.
like
Hey, Vic, my stuff hasn't come in yet.
what's Driftless
What
Glen's
stuff?
off the shelf bottlings? How are they compared to the picks? I've only
Victor's
had
Ted's.
So I'm going to send you a couple of samples of my picks from New Riff and Elijah Craig. See what you think of that.
I mean, I didn't mind the off-the-shelf Driftless Glen, but I prefer the picks.
Me too.
Wait, cheers,
Me
Stacy.
too.
Cheers.
Hey, Stacy.
What's up, OH?
OH. Cheers to you, brother. Always good to see OH. Ooh,
Stacy.
there's Stacy. Stacy, cheers.
I'm gonna make a pour of this tonight just because Jeffrey Wack reviewed it. This is the
Oh,
old
the legend.
Yeah.
That's finished, isn't it?
Yeah.
Does the
Yeah,
finish
it's
change on that at all?
partially finished in wine and sherry casks.
Or is it always just wine and sherry? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't realize that was like a finished whiskey from Beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know that shit was finished.
I had
Oh,
this.
I never had
had
it.
this for like over a year because like this is the I think these are the old labels that were
Mm-hmm.
because there's no sticker.
Mhm.
It is. There's
Yeah.
And then Jeffrey did the review on it, and I'm thinking, why not? It's been sitting on my shelf for over a year and a half.
Is that
I
a
picked
Beam
up a
product?
bottle yesterday. I
Yeah,
picked
it's
up a-
Beam.
Okay, so I thought.
It's Beam and
It's the guy from Suntory as well.
yeah, it's the blender. Yeah,
That's what I thought.
Shinji Fukyu.
Yeah, some Japanese
There
guy.
you go, Moose. He wants a
Uh-huh.
review.
Give you a review. You're the pro. Jeffrey's the Finnish king.
Yeah,
That doesn't
for real,
sound
bro.
right.
I picked up a bottle yesterday of OGD bonded. It's not on the shelf here, at least not where I live around. So a friend of mine had it at a bar. I've been looking for one for a long time, wanted to try it, so I cracked it yesterday. Man, I was amazed by the orange and the rye notes on that, but it's amazing. It's really good for a $20 bottle.
There's some good stuff on that bottom shelf.
Cheers.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Put that on a t-shirt. Finish game.
Well, it's Friday night. Let's get this shit started.
Mm-hmm.
Well, give me an hour and I'm sure I'll fuck it all up. But just give me an hour.
How was it ever
No,
free?
It'll turn into a shit show once fucking Livewire jumps in.
Is
I
he
was gonna
coming
say
in
they
tonight?
should be getting primed
I
and
don't
jumping
know.
in.
Yeah.
I thought they were talking about maybe.
I
doing
thought I
something
saw
tomorrow.
Shits in here. Is he coming on? I hope he
Yeah,
is.
they're all here.
Yeah.
He told
Here's Mr.
told
Jakes.
everybody to
Yeah.
text the heck out of Mike to get him on.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
Mike's on. So did Darrell end up going?
Supposedly, I don't know.
Something
I haven't
like
heard any otherwise.
Oof,
You know, it's
this
funny
is-
as I was talking to him, what night should I come up, Friday or Saturday? And I'll come up Saturday. And then it's all of a sudden it's like, no, you come up Friday too.
Cheers, Jeffrey.
See you, Jeffrey.
After this sat for over a year, you can definitely taste the beam in it now. Before I didn't like it, but it's really like fruity on the nose, like very fruity.
I don't know, bro. I got to stream tomorrow, so.
You're streaming 2
Aren't
days.
you on tomorrow night too, Vic? Are you on tomorrow night?
Hey,
Yep.
guys.
So what he's saying is he's going to pull a Ken. He's
Hey, Mark.
just not going to get up.
Hey, Mark. Good to see you,
John,
man.
Mark Mace. 2 Tommy
Yeah.
D's. Amazing.
What?
Ride this bitch till the wheels fall off.
Hey,
What's new, y'all?
Ah,
hey,
Another
Darrell.
day.
Darrell didn't. That sucks. Yeah.
What's up, Drill?
Darrell.
Hey, girl.
The Whiskey Saint.
Sure.
The Whiskey Saint.
Yeah, exactly right.
Generous guy.
Yeah, just to come out and hang out with Stahl, I wouldn't want to do that for how much the airline tickets cost.
That's why I made him buy my ticket.
So you're gonna make it now, Brian?
Not this weekend. I'm going out just by myself next month. Tax weekend. I'll be out there.
Cool.
We're gonna do some woodworking.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
that's
gonna
gonna
do
work their wood.
Yeah,
Work in the wood.
yeah.
They're going to be shaping their woods and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stahl wants to show you how he turns his.
Yeah, apparently.
He widows.
I'll tell you what. I could get. I'll tell you something. If I ever met Adam Whiskey Chips in person, I'd be drunk for 3 fucking days. There'd be no doubt about that. I enjoy hanging out with him. He's a good guy.
Hey, Mojo.
That's funky now.
Here's Mojo.
It's been a while since I opened that Driftless Glen.
Man, you know what? I'm amazed at the power that has for what is that? An Iowa whiskey?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Yeah.
Variable.
I'm amazed just amazed at the viscosity of that and the flavors in that stuff. I mean, it's really good.
And like
They were
most of
doing
them,
their single barrel picks. They were doing in smaller barrels. So
Oh, is that why? That must
Yeah,
be.
before they were 30s, they're up to 53s now.
Yeah,
What's
okay.
up, Rob?
That's
Yeah, the
why.
only driftless
Yeah,
I've
they're
ever had
powerful.
is the
and they're not
Second
overly
Story
old. Like they're 5 years. Well, this one's a
Yeah.
5-year. I know the
4 or
other one.
5. Yeah, they're trying to keep them 4 or 5.
I think they haven't. Oh no, that's Wilderness Trail that has an 8. I think it is.
We tried one that was a little older, but it was already, since it was in the small barrel, it was
Yeah,
already kind of too much oak,
Mhm.
too much wood.
I can imagine.
Turkey
The other
Dome.
one is the one I was thinking of. The other one I really like is that Cedar Ridge from Iowa, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, man, that
Yeah.
stuff's good too.
they put out some great stuff.
Yes, they do.
One of the first Junkies pick videos I watched was Tommy D going
Yeah.
to Driftless. Back
Yeah.
when.
It was fun. It's not a very big place. The restaurant is nice. The facility for where we did our picks and stuff at the conference room or whatever is nice. The distillery itself isn't that big. They have a big still column still that they ordered supposedly a 14-footer, but a 40-footer came, so they had to modify the building.
I got
Wow.
a 7-year, 7-month
And
liquor in
then
the glass
the
right
Rick
now.
houses, though, they're
Yeah, man,
they're
I may
old-
pour
some of the
some
older
later as
buildings in
well.
town.
It is
Wow.
women of whiskeys.
I haven't seen a. Yeah. I haven't
Yeah, I
seen
may
a-
pour one a little bit, OH. I
Hey,
really
oh.
like that stuff.
The blind you sent me for Livewire, what was sample A? I can't remember.
OH sent it.
Sup, birthday boy?
Hey,
Birthday
Happy
boy.
birthday.
Happy
There
birthday.
There you go. What's
Are
up?
we all going to
Cheers, Steve.
sing?
apparently I get older every year around the same time.
Yeah, me too.
Happy birthday to
I haven't had any
you.
whiskey yet. Should I
Happy
fix that?
birthday to
Oh, well,
you.
get yourself a damn pour. Let's get this going.
I got this thing
You better
yesterday.
hurry up. You only got 40 minutes
Oh,
left in your
geez.
birthday.
Little. No. I celebrate for the rest of the month.
Is that the cigar blend?
No, it's not the
It's
cigar
different.
blend. This is just a toasted barrel.
Oh, okay.
No on the
Cigar rye. You didn't like that cigar rye either? Okay.
I saw on Discord you had some pretty good looking tacos earlier today.
Oh, that wasn't from today, but yeah.
Okay.
Those were good looking tacos. I was
Yeah.
pining for those tacos today. Did not have tacos today. But my anniversary is on
wanted
Monday.
tacos.
There's a good
Okay.
chance I'll have tacos on Monday. Anyway, cheers, fellas. I'm about to pour myself some of this. I just bottle cracked this Buzzard Roost toasted barrel.
Nice.
Hey, Cheech, is that the rye? Is that the rye?
This is the toasted straight bourbon.
Is that your first crack at it?
Yes.
Somebody's echoing.
Yeah, I think it's Thomas.
Thomas.
Yeah,
Well,
Tom.
somebody's got
Yeah,
YouTube
you got your
open.
YouTube up, Thomas.
Or just mute
Or
YouTube.
mute it. Yeah, mute
Just
your
mute the YouTube.
Does that work now?
Yep.
Mhm.
There you
Nailed
go.
it. Nailed it. Oh, and I have my Big Vic shirt
Oh
on.
yeah. I was gonna
Just
say.
saying.
Look at that shirt.
I know what's up.
Big Vic, I think I'm gonna pour this. Twice barreled Jack Daniels.
Oh, the Jack
Mm.
Daniels.
Nice.
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 Yeah.
All right,
You
cheers,
still have a bunch
everybody. I'm
of
going to
samples?
sniff this.
Cheers.
It was good.
Cheers to the birthday boy.
Birthday
Thank you.
boy.
Thanks, everybody.
Cheers.
You got
Yeah,
it.
France.
Hardcore.
It's funny, everybody comes on Vic's channel wearing everybody else's shirts and Cheech comes in
So,
wearing Vic's.
So what is it, Cheech? 36? What are you, 36?
53.
All right.
Made it to 53.
You don't look a day over 36.
That's the just for men. That's,
Oh,
all,
jump on, right?
that's all that is. That's the box.
I'm
Yeah,
only
we were,
54.
my wife and I were in the stores. We walked down that aisle. She's like, "Hey, you should dye this and just jump on one night and do it and see if they fucking say anything."
Yeah.
Should have made it green last weekend.
You guys know I wouldn't do it if I didn't have to.
Dude, I walked up at Target. I grabbed the box. My wife started laughing. I put that bitch right back. I said, "All right, whatever." Fuck it.
All right, here, full disclosure. I have a gig tomorrow,
That's good.
so I had to dye my beard tonight. I go into the bathroom to dye my beard, and I have got no beard dye. So I had to drive to CVS, which also did not have beard dye. Neither did Walgreens. So I ended up
Oh,
having
no.
to drive. Yeah, I ended up going to Walmart and barely making it there in time. I just finished. I literally just finished.
Are you telling me that thing could be gray, Cheech?
It's white. It's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
whiter than Brian's. in
Yeah,
some
it's like
shots.
mine.
Yep. But
Mark Eminecker also, right?
Yeah,
White, yeah.
Oh yeah.
the wizard
This
mark.
this here shows my true age. The hat hides everything else, you know.
Well, I don't want to hide this. I mean, why would I wear a hat? Look at that thing.
Keep the hat on. I can barely see it.
The glare
I
coming
mean,
on.
I've got a nice. Oh, stop it.
Cheech has a ponytail though. You guys don't know that.
Did you guys-
That's not true. People here on this stream have seen me in person, and they know that's not true.
As long as you
you
don't
see the
stand in
pictures?
airports with that ponytail.
Now it's not really a ponytail, a moose. It's more of a rat tail.
Yeah, there's a difference.
No.
There is certainly a difference.
Have any of you guys done the Michter's tour?
No.
No,
I haven't, no.
Yeah, well, I'm doing it in like 2 weeks for my birthday, April 8th.
There
I
you go.
called. They have the Legacy tour. That's $100, but you get the 20 or the 25-year pour of
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Michter's.
Yeah.
Do that. Do that.
I was,
Yes.
like, I was like, you got a spot? They're like, we got one. I was like, what about my wife? They're like, no. I was like,
She
well,
can
doesn't
watch.
drink bourbon. I was like, I'm trying to find something for her to do in the meantime, so I can do this tour. But
There's a baseball Louisville Slugger right down there too.
yeah. And there's downtown. There's got to be a plenty of shopping, right? But
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
Oh yeah.
$100 for a 10-year, and then 20 or 25-year Michter's. That's a good price, you know, for
Oh,
whatever.
plus a tour?
wants to give you.
Well, do they still have that bottle your own that Jason and Scott did?
Yeah. So you can do.
Okay.
So you do that. So you watch it and then you
What's up,
bottle
Eric?
it.
Yeah,
Eric
here.
Dismarys. Look at that.
Cheers, Eric.
What's
Hey,
up, Eric?
Eric.
What's going on?
Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, I'd like to get down there and like bottle of rye.
Yeah. I haven't had anything but standard Michters. Like that's always the hardest to find.
When I was down there, it was like whatever they had is what you're bottling. You couldn't choose.
Yeah. But
So
have you guys done like the legacy tour where they're like, if you pay for the premium, because it's only once a month. So I'm wondering if they give me the 20-year, 25 to pay MSRP, that'd be badass. I mean,
Yeah, you're not going to get that option. I
Yeah.
guess. No. But if you do, let me know. I'll be up there the following month.
You'll make a lot
And the
of
following
friends,
month
dude,
after
real
that,
fast.
Yeah. Who's drinking the Green River? I got some of that right there.
That's good stuff.
I don't know.
Oh, I had it earlier.
mm-hmm.
I had it.
There you go.
This is my first
Before
pour
it.
today. Is the Buzzard's Roost? So
Yeah, Buzzard. Yeah, I had that too. The cigar blend. It's not the same as the Magnus cigar blend.
no,
that
because
one's-
it's actually they toast the barrels with tobacco.
Cheech, did you
What?
try it and like
Which
it?
one?
Did you like it, Cheech? Have
Cigar
you tried
rye.
it?
I didn't like it.
Buzzard's Roost cigar
didn't like
rye
it?
is
I didn't.
finished in a barrel that's been smoked with tobacco smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It
It's
tastes
not
like
as
you're
good-
drinking a cigar.
Yes.
It's not like
I'm not a cigar guy, but I like that pour.
Yeah,
It's
Marty
not as
raves
good as
about that.
In the right place and
Hey,
time,
Rob.
I'd probably like it, but I didn't like it just straight at 4:00 in the afternoon when I tried
Yeah,
it.
it's not as good as the Magnus blend for sure.
Yeah, Whiskey
Um,
Nose raves about that bottle. He loves that bottle, that toasted rye.
Yeah, but Marty drinks everything with dip
Who's
in
that?
his
Oh,
lip.
Marty.
He's already tasting tobacco all the time. Of course, he likes it.
I don't know how he picks.
Yeah, you gotta
whiskey.
love.
I don't know. He
Marty.
does it though.
You
I
gotta
mean,
love
I know.
he's good.
Yeah, I love Marty. You gotta love him, man.
It's a baseline.
I do. I love
If you
Marty.
took it out, it would all taste different. It's
Yeah,
a baseline.
that's
You
it.
gotta-
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like I have to start with wild turkey. Well, tonight I started with a wild buzzard, but close enough.
Yeah,
Some kind of
close enough.
bird.
Yeah.
Some animal with wings.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Something I
Wild
see
animal.
plenty of, both buzzards and turkeys.
Where do you live?
Florida.
And turkey buzzards. That's what we always call them.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We have yeah, exactly.
Wild
Oh yeah, I saw
alligator.
turkey blizzards down there quite a bit.
They're they're around for sure.
You guys can keep our geese. It's all good.
No, take those things back, would you? We are done
They're
with
only named
Canadian
after
geese.
the country.
My
This is
daughter.
what I find
My-
funny when they're Canadian geese, but yet they spend more time in the States. Than
They do.
Well,
They're-
technically,
as I
they are called Canada geese. They're not called Canadian geese. They're
Yeah,
called
they're
Canada
an
geese.
invasive species, and we should take them
Canada
out.
geese. There should be a season all
Yeah.
forever.
They should.
You have to get a
Yeah.
permit to get one wild turkey in Wisconsin a year, but they're basically invasive now.
Oh yeah.
They're
No, we got-
literally
Like the
everywhere.
Canadian, they come in, they're real nice, they talk to you, they're real friendly, and then they attack you.
yeah, that's the Canadians. Gotta look out for them.
They
Invading
said
from the
sorry,
north.
though. They
I
apologize.
think the Wisconsin turkeys have it in on like the calendar, like someone tells them
Oh,
hunting season is right now,
Mark.
and so they're
Yeah.
invasive.
I
my
forgot I
brother's
got a
house.
bottle of
You see
that
it
as a
all over.
gift. I haven't even opened mine.
Oh, it's
Tommy.
such a good bottle.
You got
I might
people
drink that
are
next.
hunting those Canadian geese?
What's that?
You know people that are hunting those Canadian geese?
No, the
Hey, Shane,
turkeys.
put it down so there's some left next month when I get there.
Turkeys
That's
in
what happens
Wisconsin.
when you don't invite us, Mike. So suck it.
Oh, that's so
My
good.
brother lives in Wisconsin, like John.
I saw a flock of like 15 turkeys in the field coming home from work last week.
Yeah.
I'm northern Illinois, just west of Chicago, so I'm
Where at? I'm from Rockford.
Yeah. You guys are all
Rockford,
local.
Illinois. Great place.
Oswego,
Where are you at?
Aurora, Oswego, Illinois.
Aurora, like
Aurora with the
Greensboro?
Hollywood Casino.
Yeah.
Oh, it's such
Okay.
so
I'm
good.
from about 3 hours south of there,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about 4 hours north of you.
Central Illinois.
I used to
I'm
play
about-
Born and raised in
I'm about-
Rockford and got the hell out of there when I turned.
I'm about 20 hours north west.
You're like 30 hours, bro. You got to get past the mountains in the desert.
Oh no, I'm not
Cheers,
there.
Tim.
I'm not in the mountains. I'm in Ontario. Still.
I'm just reading the
Oh, yeah,
comments
moose.
about the Canada
I
geese.
thought it was big thing. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm right on the border of Minnesota.
And then you got to answer a whole lot of questions when you get to the border.
Hey, Moose. Do you drink kokanee?
Kokanee? No.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Beer?
drink kokanee.
There's a guy in my work that I used to work with. He used to call it broken knee. You drink enough kokanee, you get a broken knee.
I guess that
I
goes
always
with
say
any,
that
for
kokanee.
anything if you drink enough of it.
Yeah.
Kokanee. Kokanee.
Yeah, kokanee.
I haven't drank that in so long, like years.
What is
It's
it?
like Milwaukee's best around Midwest, right? Like no one drinks it unless you're in college.
Old
The
style.
beast. The beast.
Old style.
PBR.
You got to find the Sasquatch.
Hey, watch yourself with that PBR comment, mister.
Someone's a
PBR.
PBR fan.
I'm a musician. I'm a drummer, and that's like drummer fuel. I have to have a PBR before I start
There
playing.
you
Coming
go.
to Vegas, right, Moose?
When?
It's on the itineraries on Facebook.
September 7th to the 11th.
Probably I can, yeah. That's a long time away, so that's good.
Yeah.
Man, that old Kirk is just a phenomenal bottle.
I have not opened mine yet. I really should.
Yeah, I got a sample sitting here that came yesterday. I haven't popped open yet.
You talking about the old Kirk, John?
Yeah.
It's just phenomenal. I mean, it's got a
I just-
perfect amount of
I
sweetness.
just texted you
The
the
balance
itinerary
is
that Load
unbelievable.
sent me, Moose.
It's
Yeah,
just
it's a
delicious.
sample that whiskey food dude
Big
tried yesterday.
big thumbs up on this Buzzard Roost toasted bourbon here. This is amazing. This is good stuff. I'm happy. I'm happy I got that. I had to drive 300 miles to get it, but
Did you get that
what else am
today?
I going to do on a Thursday?
Yeah, what the hell
Oh,
else?
that was yesterday.
Don't nose whiskey from the other side. It doesn't work very well.
No.
So around Chicago today, Bland's Gold, E.H. Taylor, Rye,
Yummy,
East
yummy.
Taylor, Single Barrel, all that hit. So all the stores, everyone posted it all over the Facebook groups, all over Discord, and it just got swamped. Like all the stores just, Sweatpant Mafia was all over it.
Makes
You guys
sense.
see that drop, or was that just Chicago?
It tracks.
I saw a lot of stuff yesterday. I mean, I saw pretty much everything. I just wasn't willing to pay the price.
Yeah.
Just
me
Chicago.
I'm not
Probably
rushing.
just Chicago.
Yeah, I
don't
talked
think
to
I've
the
ever
stores
seen
down here, and they're like,
more.
our distillery distributors, they don't get that volume, so they don't have it down here at all.
Mark, where you at? What part of the country?
East
You
Central
talking to me?
Illinois.
Oh, Mark Eminecker.
Oh, okay.
2 marks.
I'm 3 hours
Sorry.
south of you. He's about, he's in Indiana, so next door.
I'll join you, Tim.
Yeah.
Who? Slapshot?
No, Mark
Mace.
Mace. Bulk
Nah, I'm in Virginia.
Oh, all right. The Indiana one, the one that's not next to Cedar Lake, that guy's got like a Thursday. Everyone brings a bottle, shares. You know what I'm talking about? That Cedar Lake shop. That's pretty good.
No,
You guys been there?
Cedar Lake.
No.
It's
You're
like,
like Indiana or Illinois?
yeah, Cedar Lake, Indiana.
That would be you, man.
Mark Mace is more like
If everybody would just do that,
area.
we can move on.
Indianapolis, Indiana versus where you're at.
Indianapolis area for me.
Stall, you were supposed to save some of that.
Oh,
for
so
me.
yeah, it's at probably an hour north of you. So yeah, I get it.
Not Adam, Shane.
Yeah, Shane.
Yeah, I had a buddy from the store text me yesterday and wanted to know if I wanted a McKenna, and I'm like, at $65. I was like, no.
Yeah,
And apparently that's MSRP now, but still,
It is.
They're
it's
so
hit or
hit-
miss.
they're so hit and miss that I just can't.
It is. Yeah, it's hit or miss.
I got a text yesterday too for McKenna 10-year single barrel bottle and bond. He wanted $150 for it. I said no thanks.
You responded to that? Damn, Mark.
And I said no at 65, Mark. Holy shit.
Yeah, he wanted $150 for it. I said, shit, I thought we were friends, brother. Sorry.
I went to a store yesterday that had, I don't want to exaggerate, 40 cases of Buffalo Trace, and they wanted $59.99 a bottle, $60 a bottle. I'm like, you realize this isn't scarce anymore? They're like,
Buffalo Trace?
it's very scarce. I'm like, you've got like 200 bottles of it here. The place right down the road has another 200 bottles, and they're charging 30 for it. So you're
I'll
going to
tell
have
you,
your faces for a while.
Does it not shock you that people don't do their research and they own a bar or a liquor store and do no research whatsoever?
Well, I think a lot of them,
They have no idea.
They believe the distributor when they say, well, this is scarce and you're getting something really special here. Because I've heard them. I've been in stores when their salespeople are in there giving them the line about this. You should sell our whiskey this way. When somebody says they come in and ask for this and you don't have it, we'll steer them towards our stuff.
Yeah.
It's all bullshit marketing. And unfortunately, most of the people in those stores are not whiskey drinkers. They're not whiskey enthusiasts. They're not whiskey connoisseurs, whatever you want to call them. That's just not their thing. They're there for a paycheck, and if they can just steer somebody to somebody, so they can get tired of people saying, "Where's the Blantons?" They can say, "Oh, you could just try this instead," And
that's right, because he's smoking crack like crazy.
And speaking of where's the Blantons, as of yesterday, I found ancient age 10-star locally for the first time ever. I used to have to travel out of state to find that. I came back from traveling out of state and I found it locally. Not that I bought it, but it's local now. Now I don't have to leave and go to a different state again.
I was looking when I was
$30 for a 175.
Get bourbon agent there.
Hello.
Yeah. Buddy, I sent you one. You need another one? You need another one, Tommy?
Yeah, he needs
John
a
B.
backup.
Bowman is way better than
I don't even have a
all day
backup
long.
right now. You got
Yeah,
my
I
backup,
live
Tommy.
3 miles from Bowman Distillery, Thomas.
You do?
Yeah, but you can't get the good shit.
They
No,
never
it's
have.
good.
They never have the single barrel at the distillery.
Keith just threw that out there to see
No,
if
it's
he get a
true.
spark.
He can get everything but the single barrels, right?
Yep, they don't ever. They always tell you, "Oh, we had it yesterday." I'm like, "Bullshit! I was here yesterday too."
Isn't that
That's
what
that's the
they
same
we had
sign
it yesterday.
at Jimmy John's. Free smells or free beer yesterday or free beer
Good night,
tomorrow,
buddy.
and then you come.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, the only thing I'm guaranteed to find at the distillery is staves that I use to make my pens and my keychains out of.
Yeah, I've been trying to get one of those cheats too. Those bottles. The H&H 10-star shit.
Oh, you need one? All right.
Yeah, please.
Got you, buddy.
Yeah. I'm kind of
Yeah, you
hoping that
can't get
they
the
start
you can't
distributing
get
that a
the
little more.
Abraham.
I'm going to break my arm
Nah.
trying to reach this.
Tim and I did do a tour at Bowman together, and they had the Abraham on a pallet wrapped up, but
Ooh, almost dropped a very expensive bottle of whiskey.
we
just now.
couldn't convince the
Sorry.
tour guide to let us make a box.
There we
Oh, the
go.
old Kirk.
Yeah, I'm going to crack it right now.
Moose, what are you
Thanks.
drinking?
You gotta give that away to your Patreon.
I'm going to crack it right now.
That's what I'm
What do you got,
drinking
Moose?
right now, and it's delicious.
Oh,
I've been
What are you
pouring
drinking?
for bits
Hey,
of time.
I would say, hey, John, if you got a
Tommy?
sample of that old Kirk, I'm gonna tell you,
G?
man, the
What do you got?
balance on this thing is phenomenal.
That'll be the next pour after this one.
There
The
you go.
balance
Yeah.
is phenomenal.
Yeah, I'm
I'll do
looking
this
forward
one
to it.
next. Blue Note.
I did
Great
some Blue Note
flavors
last
and great
night and I was
balance.
disappointed.
Wow.
This is a good one.
That
Yeah.
the foil on this is thick and sharp. I almost cut myself on the old Kirk foil.
Man, I'll tell you, you have a pour of that with an Fuente.
Oh, yeah?
Damn.
I got to go outside to do that.
Cheech, when they have the foil like that, I gotta take it all over.
$300.
Yeah. It almost got me.
Man, it's good.
All right, let's pour a little of this old Kirk.
Tommy D, what are you having?
Ooh, did you hear that?
Oh,
This is some
What a
Starlight.
nice sound.
oh, you're gonna
That's
be fucking with the garlic.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
really good.
when I pour, I make everybody be quiet so
Straight
they can
bourbon?
just hear that for
Yeah.
one.
Justin
minute.
House bourbon.
Nice.
It's a straight bourbon pick.
Yeah,
There you go.
Good stuff right there. I'm gonna tell you, I don't care what anybody says, Tommy D. Starlight can be amazing.
Yeah, I've got a straight bourbon, straight rye, and they're both really good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've had some good Starlights.
Picks were like, eh.
Do you have the brave little toast star pick from the Junkies?
I do.
That's a fantastic Starlight. That might be the
So
Junkies'
heads
best.
up, everybody. Tomorrow's
best
giveaway is
pick.
gonna be
Cheech, I need to
Michter's
send you
rye.
these old elks. Oof.
There's gonna be two giveaways: a Michter's rye and a Michter's bourbon with a sample of Michter's 10 2023.
wow, no kidding.
Is it too early to send our entries?
Yeah, it's too early.
What's
I'm
that?
at a gig. I'm not going to be
Hey,
able
Mark,
to do it
what
for my
is
gig
that?
tomorrow.
Emanecker,
I
what
had
is
to
that?
dig to the back of the Starlight rack to find the straight bourbon pick. And this is going to open up.
Yeah. Awesome.
The unopened one in the back.
Yeah, I think
Tim, Tim, that's a good one.
I got a few Starlight
Redemption.
bottles.
yeah, I
Eric,
think
what you got in
my
your hand,
favorite
brother?
Starlight is apple brandy finish rye.
Oh man, it's
Oh,
such a
nice.
good bottle.
Nice.
Joining the
I
boys.
love this bottle. I love it. I
So
love
where
this
First
did you
time
bottle.
to
get that,
get an
Eric?
old Kirk.
Just find it on the
Somebody was
shelf,
supposed to
or
get it
did
from
you have
me,
to
they
hunt
never
for
did.
it? The old Kirk.
Jeez, I thought I was special. God damn it, everybody's got an old Kirk.
I had
Not
somebody
everyone.
send me an old Kirk. I'm in Pennsylvania. I never
Yeah, this
see
was
stuff
gifted.
like that.
This was
Okay.
gifted to me at the
Yeah, I'm
meetup.
in Canada. No.
Yeah.
I got this at the meetup.
Who gave that to you?
Paul, the same person
Oh.
that John got his sample from.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
he
there's a
was
good
saying
chance.
he knows where it is on the shelf down there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hopefully I might be able to get
open it
one.
that often. I sip it rarely because it's just so damn good. It's just
Well,
delicious. So I try
I've
to
only
conserve
sniffed it so far. I haven't sipped it yet.
I kind
Smells
of have been looking
fantastic.
for that, but I always find the old soul and kind of
Oh,
get
hell
excited
yeah,
and realize,
see?
oh no.
I'm taking it easy on this one before I get to the old Kirk.
There
Yeah,
you go.
Tim Robertson, break that open.
Jeez.
I only had the
John,
rye. The old
John
redemption
Henry.
rye.
There you go, John.
Well,
Jay
I
Henry
know from
finishing
other
cognac
streams.
cask.
Yeah, I
From
have.
other
one.
streams,
I
John
have
likes
not opened
John
mine
Henry.
yet. My La Flamme.
Did you get
You
it
have-
yet?
Yeah, I've
Right,
gotten
you
it. I
like
just haven't
John
opened
Henry,
it.
right,
Where's
John?
it?
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
It's right there.
It's good stuff.
Jay Henry makes some phenomenal stuff.
Yeah, you like John Henry. I've
Yep.
seen you have several of his bottles.
I've got quite a few here.
Yep.
I try to get
Wait.
anything that Nancy Fraley had a nose in or
Mhm.
palate in, or nose and palate.
Way better than Driftless Glen, right? From Wisconsin.
Yeah, thanks to Great
I
Sean,
would
I
say
got
way
one
better.
of those still Austin cast strength picks.
Oh yeah.
From,
Driftless Glen has some bad bottles, and then they have some good bottles.
Maybe I just bought the Driftless Glen when I went to the Dells, with the kids and all that. I bought the small batch instead of like a single barrel or
Oh, that's where the distillery is too.
yeah. But I went to Walmart and I was like, well, maybe they got some decent stuff, right, in the local shop. Now it was like small batch and it tasted like just young
good.
bourbon that they're trying to sell real quick, right? Like it just
Yeah.
you can taste it,
Yeah.
right? The
Yeah,
toxins.
you want to go with a pick at cast strength.
Yeah, pick
Yeah.
cast strength
For
picks.
sure.
Oh
But
wait,
I can think that at the end
I'm
of the
gonna kill
night-
sample C. I have no idea what the fuck it is.
Hey, Alex, congratulations on your cigar game, dude. You are really stepping it up based on what you post on Instagram. You are getting it going.
thanks. I wish it was a cheap experience.
Yeah, I was gonna say Moose's cigar habit is terribly expensive
Yeah.
just
it
because
is.
of his location.
Yeah. Location.
Yeah.
Here.
So,
only
for
smokes
somebody new
steak,
starting
sorry.
with cigars, one of the
Oh,
things
Moose.
that's fun to do.
Yeah.
The most.
Those are the Bull Moose cigars. They're like your $2, $3 cigars, but they're a good cigar to just go smoke.
But in
them.
Canada, they're $45.
Yeah, no shit.
That's
That's
why, no,
right.
that's why he sent him to Shane's
I
house.
think that's what Cheech meant.
That's what I
Oh,
mean.
Yeah.
FYI.
Oh,
There's
wait,
a
this
bull
is
run.
the cognac. This was done before the La Flamme.
Yeah.
So they did cognac and then they went to Armagnac.
Oh.
Seal Batch just dropped a 15-year bull run, finished in Pinot Noir or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
Pinot Noir. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've got the
I picked
13
one
and the
up.
14. I haven't gotten the 15.
just if somebody wants to grab that, grab it now. I grabbed one. I said, "Fuck it." Proof
Yeah,
was
I was sad when I
121.
finished that bottle.
So I
I
gotta,
gotta stop getting on streams late night and buying bottles, Vic. That's a
Oh,
problem.
yeah. That's the problem.
That's a John Henry
Hey, Brian, I
bottle,
can
isn't it,
hook you up
Thomas?
with some more if you want some.
Yeah, that's John Henry.
Yeah, Tim Robbins, T-Rob, he asked me all these questions,
Having,
and at the end of it all,
Road Reserve.
he's like, "Thanks for helping me out." I said, "I didn't help you at all. Like, I couldn't give him any answers about the Crown Royals that he found because we don't have them here in Canada."
No, they send them all to the United States.
Yeah.
There's the 13 bull run in Pinot, and then I've got the 14. But now I heard there's a 15, so apparently I need to get the 15 as well.
Yeah.
That's
Where's
$65,
that out of?
dude. It's not even that expensive.
Yeah,
I love the
it's
transparency.
$60.
Cheech. Love the transparency of that bottle.
Teach, who makes that?
It's clear glass.
Yes,
It's very transparent.
Yeah,
It's MGP.
It's
It's
also
It's
marked
MGP
up
juice.
well.
Yeah, it's MGP stuff. So
I know, but
MGP, light whiskey.
who is the blender?
no one, I don't know. Bull Run Distilling. In Portland, Oregon, out of Portland.
Oh,
Out of Portland.
okay.
Didn't you send me that sample, Vic? No.
No, I think I sent you a different one. I had a different one that I picked up at I think it was a local store down here. I think I picked that one up at. But it was like 90 proof.
Yeah.
That 15-year-old one that I'm saying it's 121 proof.
Oh well.
Paladon.
Well, they have two. They have two. They have a 121 and they have 117, some shit like that.
Holy crap! That old Kirk's got a nose for 6 years.
Yeah, I like that nose on that old Kirk. I think we might have the same barrel, John, because you got yours
127.2.
Mine is 127.2.
Oh, look at Thomas over here flexing with
barrel
his
number
birthday bourbon.
6840.
Good thing he's on the bottom row, so nothing lands on nobody's forehead.
It just says 6 year, 9 months,
6 year, 9 month. Yeah.
Hey, John, are you talking about the old Kirk?
Yeah.
Big. I got this MSRP from Costco in Colorado. My brother works for Costco. Got this straight up.
Nice.
You see him get my attention with that bottle?
If
you know, you know.
My old Kirk is barrel number 7,000 or 7096.
Okay.
It's 126.2 proof.
There you go.
No, so we're drinking the same thing, Mark. So it came from the same person.
The Old Forester birthday was my favorite finish for Bourbon County Stout.
I don't even know if I saw that one.
That was 2020
or 2021.
Yeah,
it was 2020.
Yeah, Eric, it's 100. I'm sorry, Eric, it's 126.1 proof.
Yeah, I know where you got yours from.
Yeah, man.
So we have the same.
Yeah,
thing.
Katie and Ethan picked that up for me.
Oh,
I've
they're
been
the
looking
best.
for this for several years. I can't find it here, and they did that for me. I'm so very grateful to them.
If you have anybody that lives in Japan, this is $50. It comes with a fancy box, and it's Wild Turkey 101, but 12 year, and it's $55 retail.
Yeah, we're waiting for Tommy D to
Yeah,
go.
Tommy's supposed to be getting us a case of
He's
that.
supposed to hook us up.
Each.
Yeah, send back
Yeah.
several cases.
I talked to Tommy today about getting stuff from Japan.
Tommy
and
D has been on its way.
not happening.
What's that,
Tommy
Thomas?
D is sneaky. He's sneaky with his stuff. He's sneaky.
Dude,
With
okay.
that. He's got shit hidden we don't even know about.
I don't believe that.
Tommy D, you said you're going somewhere next or
What's up, Doug
tomorrow.
H?
Isn't Colorado a whole different country?
What?
You said isn't Colorado a whole nother country?
From you.
Cheers
you,
to
yes.
Doug H.
From you. Yeah.
That old Kirk's got some rye cake, but man, is that good.
Yeah, I wonder what the mash bill is on this thing.
It's all
I
Willet
got-
source, so some of it is high rye, some of it's
Yeah.
not.
I got a lot of rye on the nose, and there's rye on the palate.
Oh yeah, it's definitely got a rye spice mid palate.
It's good though.
It is good. I'm really liking it.
Yeah, that OGD I just picked up, bottle and bond. I think the mash bill on it is 27% rye. Boy, you can sure taste it.
Yeah, those were spicy.
I don't like cardboard and plastic.
So did anybody see that that video that Jason did today of the 5 whiskeys for 100?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Yes.
Yeah. I fucking.
It was
I tried.
118 at the end of the day, right?
On mine it was 105 on the dot.
Oh, okay. And
But
from
it all
where you
depends on the
buy,
prices.
right?
My prices were from Total Wine and shit, but it was a
Right.
couple bottles difference than what he had.
Yeah. I mean, most of those are standard picks. I like that he picked 101 instead of he picked OGD instead of 114. He picked that just OGD by itself, because that's like $15 more. So he definitely bottomed out with the benchmark and all those. Yeah.
See, like me, I would go with Rittenhouse as a rye, the bottle and bond, the Jim Beam White Label. I love that shit.
It's
OGD,
better than it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won
The Williams,
turkey,
the Williams White Label.
and then the Evan Williams White Label. Yeah, the bottle.
Yeah, man, that stuff's just good.
Those are all hitters to me.
Yeah, it's
For
good.
$100 and fucking, I did the math. Total fucking 105. I'm like, okay, that's
It's just good.
around Around $100.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm on that bottom shelf, JW Dant too.
Yeah, a lot of people
See,
drink
I've never
that too.
had it.
Oh,
I've never
Dant
seen
is
it.
really good.
I brought a bottle back from Kentucky, but I haven't opened it yet.
I've got one bottle that I brought back from Kentucky 2 years ago that I haven't opened yet. I brought back like, I don't know, 11 or so bottles, but I got one left.
Just think being at a baseball game and getting a bag of roasted peanuts.
Yeah, it definitely has a peanut thing.
Yeah.
When I looked at the bottle, I was like tapping it. For whatever it was, $16 or whatever. I thought it was going to be a plastic bottle for some
Right.
reason.
No.
I was like, wait, this comes in a glass bottle? Like, it's unreal.
The only trouble.
Here, this
pouring-
comes in a glass bottle for $12. The very old
Yeah,
bottle,
that's
100.
That 100, yeah.
This is the last bottle from my Kentucky trip almost.
What's
2
the
years.
proof on that?
100. That's the 100 proofer.
The bottom bond.
The
one.
trouble with pouring that old Kirk is you don't want to leave it. You just want to pour it. I got to go put it away, man, and get something else. Otherwise, I
It's a
drink
good
that
bottle.
Yeah, right now I'm glad I only have an ounce of it.
Yeah, no shit. I want to drink it all.
I've almost
I brought
drank the
my
pour.
full bottle
I
to a
had.
bottle share.
Well, Paul told me you can get a bottle of it, so I'm like,
So I'm going to go put it away. I reach out to it. I don't know, every couple of weeks or so.
yeah, we're getting that Barton 100 up here now.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday in Georgia. So it's definitely no longer a Kentucky only exclusive because I think T-Rob said he's seen it in South Carolina as well. So it's getting out.
And I get it.
And Brian gets it. So
I've seen it on a shelf.
but
it's just
2
not-
years
it's
ago
not
it was
$12.
Kentucky exclusive.
Well,
Yeah,
they
was
said it.
cheap.
Yeah, it's and see the funny thing
Under
is
20,
not on the
like
Virginia
18.
website, but it's in a
19.
couple of the stores. I know which 2 stores have it.
There you go.
Same with the smoke. It's the same store that has Smoke Wagon, even though it's not on the list. They get it for whatever reason. I don't know how they manage that, but
Have you guys done any of the private barrel picks for Penelope in New Jersey or no?
I'm going to keep my
Unfortunately,
mouth
yeah.
shut about Penelope. I'm just not going to talk about Penelope.
I mean, the Junkies did a pick. I've got that.
How is it? Hey, what's up, Kelsey?
My local store's done picks Penelope from Penelope.
Yeah.
I saw a bunch
Hey,
yesterday. Left them all
Which
on the
one
shelf.
is that? The
Penelope's not
Unforgiven?
sold here.
That's the
So,
Unforgotten.
Mr.
There
Lopez.
you go.
Nice.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah.
I put my master keeps way up above my head, so I have to go out of my way to drink them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm within
I just
arm's
killed my
reach.
decades a few days ago. That was a good one.
I haven't opened mine.
Damn it, Tommy, open it.
I'm looking forward to the day that
If I come to your
can
house,
bring
will you
more of
open
this out.
Will you open it if I come see you?
Yeah.
All right, that's all I needed to hear.
So if I come over, Tommy, you'll open it?
I'll
No.
open anything. I got that. I got a diamond.
Yeah.
Which one did you have, Tommy?
I got the Wild Turkey Decades. And then I got
Damn it.
I got the Wild Turkey Diamond. I found. I got a bunch of Smoke Wagon. I mean, just the regular stuff.
Hey, Big Vic.
Yes, sir.
Should I be popping the Driftless Glen Mash and Journey pick right now? Because I don't
Why
want to.
not?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely pop that.
Yeah.
Thomas,
All right.
pop that.
Because
That,
I don't want to do the Stag Junior or the Old Carter or the 4-gate. I'll wait for that for a
There
fresh
you go.
drink, right?
Yeah, that stuff's garbage anyhow. Don't worry about it.
what's that junior?
They're all garbage.
What? Wait, what's that?
I don't know.
junior?
Should I drink
don't
this
know Stag
Pappy
Junior.
15 or should I just
Yeah.
leave it here?
Oh, that was the one that.
Oh yeah, I got my notification today. I didn't win any of the Pappies. I lost out.
I won. Big Vic sent it all to me, so I got it lined up right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that don't
I
be
may be
fooled by
getting-
that old Carter stuff. You got to send it up to Canada. We can
David.
redistill it and then we can give it back to you.
Maybe
I
not
can't
get
send
the
it to
stag
Canada.
bottle
You
next
guys
week.
got COVID protocols. I can't send it.
No, we don't have it anymore.
Yeah, I had that first
Good.
Master's Keep when it came out as a gift, 17-year, 86 proof, and that was just a killer.
Yeah.
I have that bottle.
My God, was that good?
I'm going to have myself a little birthday pour.
Oh,
Is
shit.
that the real 17 or is that like?
Cheers to David Bailey.
No, I poured some ancient H in this bottle.
Did you get my sample of that first?
I've already poured your sample, Tommy. Yes.
All right.
What'd you forget how it tasted, Tommy?
Tommy won a hitter flight on my anniversary stream. This was in there. And a few other
My
things.
DNA is on
I
that
had
bottle.
two
It
more
really
of
is.
Oh, God, does that smell good?
Oh, David Bays.
I would have
David
liked
These
it
are
anyway.
sterilized.
What's up,
You wiped it
Barry?
off with a,
What's up, Barry?
the Clorox wipe. It's got rid of your DNA.
Old guy.
I irradiate it.
Hey, Big Vic, is there a way to just like anytime anyone's on to post their channels, you know, like in the chats or on the bottom? Because I
A
see
mod.
like,
Yeah, the mods.
just the bots, but like, what about like on the actual video? You know, because I see like, you know, we're all watching Matt Madness, and like you have to go in the chat to see who's on. It'd be awesome just to like say, hey, like, what's the name? You know, like Whiskey Encore. I don't know if that's his channel or if it's Cheech or if I'm in Florida. I don't know.
What the fuck? How do you not know? Who is this guy?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I didn't say that.
I'm busting your balls.
No, I'm okay with it. I love it.
The bourbon
Usually
matchmaker.
Richie's pretty good, and
Yeah.
and Cheech
Or,
is really
or
good
if
for-
Cheech
on
is
streams
modding,
of
he's
posting
usually pretty
other
good about
people's-
dropping links.
other people's channels if they're
He's
in
a little
the chat.
hesitant on his own link because, you know, whatever.
I kind of am.
But like,
So,
why isn't there a feature on YouTube just to post them, right? Like, let's just say there's like 9 of us. Why isn't there a post of like 9 links to who's on, right? Like,
Well, you got to take that up with Google, buddy.
YouTube,
Well, the thing is,
Yeah.
Vic
YouTube
barely
is
has,
Google. Google is YouTube.
I know.
Put them in the chat.
Let's take it up. I'm in Florida.
No, it's
Vic doesn't
Whiskey
have any
Encore,
mods
buddy.
in chat though. Vic doesn't have any mods in chat.
Apparently, I have a chance. Oh, hold
I
on. Let me
have
go to
mods in
chat and
chat.
start
No, I know.
dropping some links.
It's like
It's my damn birthday. You guys gonna make me work?
Vic's whole chat is like basically blue, except for about 3 people.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm only good to mod. I can only kill bots. I don't
Oh,
drop
wait.
links because I'm not on the computer. I
Hey,
just
that's
use
a
my
valuable
phone.
thing. Oh, that Eagle Hunter is good.
Stacy, cheers.
Hey,
I
Stacey.
don't
Hey,
even know how to
Stacy.
kill-
Stacy,
don't
I
even
saw
know
a
how to
blue
kill
spot
bots, so
today.
you win.
Is there a new drop on blue spot? Because I saw a blue spot today and I almost pulled the trigger. Tell me if
He
there's a
did.
new
I
blue
was on the phone
spot.
with him when he saw it. He was
I
excited.
did. I was like, holy shit.
yeah, then he looked at the price.
I don't care about the price. If it's for real, I'm going to go buy it because I don't have one.
I think they did do a second release now.
Well, they had already done a second release.
Batch
Is this
two,
like
G.
the third
They
release?
changed the
Two.
proof.
Or third release. Yeah.
Batch
Yeah.
2. Batch
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, that's what
Batch
I have batch 2.
Should I get it?
Yeah.
Stacy?
That's awesome.
I don't want to
You're
hear
too
from
late.
anybody else. I want Stacy to answer my question. Stacy,
Oh,
should I get it?
So OH, don't say shit. We
No,
need Stacey
no, I don't want
say
to.
it.
Yeah.
Cheech, you talk like Stacy knows anything about Irish whiskey.
Hey, Big Vic,
Thanks,
Stacy
David.
might know a thing or two about
Yeah.
Irish whiskey.
I consider her a
hurricanes on the,
source.
coming into LA/San Francisco, the whole Cali coast.
Yeah.
Are you getting flooded?
He's never tried batch 1.
Nah, it
Or did you
wasn't.
try
No.
batch 1?
This time it wasn't that bad. Last time
I did
it
like batch 1. Yes.
Yeah, but it's
It's
The
not
Vic's
too
down
bad.
more by LA.
yeah, I'm more by Orange County.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got batch 2, but mine came from across the pond.
I mean, it's 2 bills is what they're asking for it, but
Damn, that's too much.
Good Lord, baby Jesus.
it's just 2 bills. Yeah, let me start worrying about the money I spent on
Yeah,
whiskey.
look at OH.
Shall I pan the camera?
God said, "Sweet baby Jesus."
Yeah, I agree with you, Mojo. It is.
Ooh, that's good.
And the thing is, I have gold spot and I have red spot. And I don't have a blue spot. I have a
Gee,
couple
what part of Florida are you in?
I love that red spot.
northeast Florida area, south of Jacksonville,
Okay.
Blue spot.
St. Augustine area.
Oh God, blue spot is so good.
See,
I know. That's why. That's why the sample bottle's only that low because I don't want to drink the rest of it.
I think that's your five shot. I think that's your urine sample for the doctor.
Not slap shots, isn't it? It'd be greener.
Hey, I'm unemployed. I don't worry about that shit. I'll piss in it and they can test it all they want.
Brian, you're not unemployed. You're self-employed.
Well, yeah.
As Rodney Dangerfield said, I don't say
No,
I drink
I'm working
too
on
much,
that. I'm
but
working
a
on that,
sample, It's
Steve.
an olive in it.
I was Googling what we talked about earlier.
Oh, good. You've got another blue spot batch one. I've got a couple of extra gold spots and a couple of extra red spots. Just saying.
I do like red spot.
I do too. I really like red
That
spot.
price has just gone ridiculous, though.
Yeah, what are those going for these days?
Oh God, north of 2.
Yeah.
There you go,
Yeah, that gets
professional
hard, John.
woodworker. I don't
there's
think
my
Tim's
wrenches.
talking about Slapshot. I think Tim's talking about his.
Well, see, there. Speaking of that, 2:00 tomorrow, I'll be turning another walnut bowl.
Oh, good. I'll be home for
Nice.
that one.
Okay, I'll be watching.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
Gotta
what I wanted
get,
to talk to you about, Slapshot, when we were talking about woodworking today, and we went down the other tangent of whatever the hell else we end up talking about gluing up your own blanks. Like I was talking about doing cutting boards. Can you glue up your own blanks and do like
Of course you can.
make your own blanks for a bowl out of glued up pieces?
Yeah, I
prefers not
don't.
to.
I need a bandsaw so I can cut to pieces.
Mhm.
So that's the financial thing I need right now. I
you
gotta
can
buy a
glue them up
bandsaw.
small. Just glue them
Yeah,
up
I was
small.
gonna ask also, Brian, are you limited with the tools that you have to the size of the things you can make?
My lathe max, I can do 12-inch round.
Okay.
Does size
the
really
bed
matter
is-
when you're talking about tools?
That's pretty
It
big.
does
You
on the
think 12
lathe.
inches would be
Yeah,
be
12
big
inches
enough?
is pretty round.
Around, yeah. I mean,
About
that's
length.
big.
Yeah,
I can
Mark, I know
promise you
you.
this.
What's
Mark,
the
I know.
girth? What's the length?
Yeah,
It's girthy.
36 inches is the length.
Damn,
So you
bro.
can't do my dick.
3-to-1 ratio is awfully girthy.
Oh yeah.
But 36 and 12 inches, the motor in the lathe would go fuck
Yeah.
yourself, and
Yeah.
it would quit.
If they turn it by hand, then weren't there lathes without motors back in the day? Just turn
Oh yeah, way back in the way, you used it like the old Singer sewing machine. You used
Yeah.
foot
for
power.
foot
to-
pedals.
There's,
No, the
there's
pedal.
no
like a
programming.
spinning loom, like a
Well,
spinning
slap shot.
Yeah.
We found out then. All you have to
spinning
do is go
wheel.
pick a
Round
bandsaw,
and round.
and we'll get it.
Yeah, we're
Right.
gonna do a fundraiser for Slapshot's fucking equipment.
Yeah.
The size matter
and
when
do
we're
a big
talking
ass
about tools,
fundraiser.
not to any of us.
Big Vic, I'm on board. I think Slapshot has got an Etsy store that's ready to blow up.
There you go.
Yeah,
You don't
we
even
talked
you don't even
about
know. See, I make these out of A. Smith Bowman, and a
Some
keychain
pens?
too.
Yeah.
I don't know, Alex. You got your keychain probably handy, don't you?
Yeah, right here.
I don't know.
You
My
also got
keychain.
the fancy butt plug.
The butt
Actually,
plug?
Jim's got the
Slapshot.
keychain. I've got the
Slapshot,
pen.
if you just
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
from those
Doesn't
packaging
Look
smell
how
like
barrels,
dirty
whiskey,
Alex
though.
has that butt plug.
it'd be worth $500 a
Oh,
pen.
I didn't hear you, Tom.
I said if you took those from the Pappy barrel leftovers, it'd be worth like $500 a pen, honestly.
Oh yeah.
They're just laying around.
I did find the
road.
store I buy stuff at today. They're now selling wild turkey blanks. I
Oh,
can make wild turkey
Yeah.
pens.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
dude.
into that.
I
I'm
mean-
into that.
Oh yeah.
Right? All these.
Lilith's got some
distilleries
of Brian's
are
wood in
trying to find ways
Australia.
to get
Whoa.
rid of
She
it.
does. She has a butt plug and a bowl.
Does that mean Brian's wood is going down under?
My wood is international.
Yeah, he's got warm
Because
wood.
Alex
Well,
has
no.
it in Canada.
But no, we gotta clear this up. Lil has the bowl.
Chris has the butt plug.
That's
Hey,
awesome.
The
well,
way you said it sounded a little bit crazy.
That's absolutely awesome.
well, that's what you guys call them. That's not what I normally don't
Yeah,
call
that's a
them.
good
That,
thing.
but whiskey is involved, so now
That's
I
a good
do.
thing. Everybody else calls it something other than you do.
That's
That's
right,
great.
Brian. Don't you forget it.
You don't
Oh,
want
that's awesome.
splintered wood.
And see, that's how you always refer to it, Vic.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, that is.
Those dumb Americans, right? So
I don't have Brian's, but I got a hunk of Bobby's wood.
Moose is an American. He's a North American.
Yeah.
Oh, you got his axe.
I'm touching
Zach's
America.
I got a piece
Don't
of his
worry.
axle. Yep.
I was there
Technically,
twice. I was in America
North
twice.
American.
Oh,
I
wow.
was in twice in America twice. Moose, you were?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
working
well, yeah,
on
there's
these
just a bridge that I crossed to get.
Glen holders and cigar holders.
If
Oh,
you're
nice.
within 25 miles of America border, you're American.
I'm like 5 seconds. Like,
Yeah, yeah. Apparently,
You know
he's a
what's interesting,
stone's
Moose, is
throw
that,
away.
Most of the Canadian population is right on the border, like just it hovers like all of those.
That's because they all want to be American, but they're too scared to cross the border.
That's right. Defect, Moose. Defect.
Yeah, I'll only come over.
Yeah. Alex, just
renounce
think how much cheaper the bourbon would be for
Yeah,
you.
renounce Justin Trudeau as your personal savior and cross the border.
Yeah,
They're all
Damn, Tim, how hammered are you, Tim? You can't
I
talk
know.
tonight.
that's what we do. We don't go to church on Sundays. We just go in the Church of Trudeau.
You all just stand in front of a mirror and brush your hair for 6 hours.
Yeah, make sure we look good for calendar shots.
There you go.
Just someone say brush their hair for 6 hours.
Yeah, that's me. me and Alex have a very special relationship.
No, maybe you got to comb through that beard for maybe 2 hours.
Oh yeah, this is so.
That's
soft
the only
and
reason
supple.
I own a comb is to comb out the knots in the beard when I wake up. I don't need it for this.
Yeah. If I took my hat off, you'd realize I don't need it either.
What I wanna know is, Eric, when are we gonna battle, bro?
Me and you,
Yeah, you and me, bro.
Uh-oh.
dude. Anytime I got,
Yeah, now let's go.
dude, I got Dusty Dan on Monday night, so I know how that's gonna go.
You need to buy
Eric, are you just giving everybody blinds? Is that what's going on these days? You just everybody gets a blind from you?
I mean, anybody who wants a blind can get it. I mean, I'm not
Are you
shy about
battling?
sending out samples through the
Are you
community.
battling Dusty?
Wait a minute,
Yeah,
now,
on Monday
wait a
night.
minute.
Oh, you're going against them?
Yeah, hold
Yeah,
on a minute. I'm
Who
on
said
Whiskey
that?
Tube. I'm on Whiskey Tube every year, and Eric, I love you, but you're full of shit. You
Said that.
you might kick Dusty Dan's ass.
He might.
Nah,
Dusty has
Dusty's
a
my
good
brother,
palate,
and
man.
Yeah,
he's got a way better palate than
Yeah,
I
Dan's
do.
got a great palate.
Yeah, he does have a great palate.
Just send him a bunch of new shit, and then he won't know.
Yeah. Here's the
No
trick.
dust.
Here's the trick, Eric. Here's the
Oh, I
trick.
got that.
You
Dust.
send the blind, Eric.
I haven't opened
Yeah.
it yet.
Well, for Monday,
open
the
it
Turk
yet?
sent the blind, and I don't even know what to expect.
Cheech opened
I don't
it.
know
Should
what
I
kind of
open it?
questions
Yeah.
we're getting. I
I'm
mean,
think I'm gonna wait until Tuesday, and I'm gonna do a bunch of Sagamore on Tuesday on my stream Tuesday.
Fresh crack.
So the
Sagamore
Turks send you
pops.
guys a blind. That's gonna be a good one.
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
expecting, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I was practicing tonight. I had my buddy, he brought me over a blind today, and I was pretty bang on proof. I mean,
Here's the thing: if you can key in on one particular thing, if you're good at proofs,
Mm-hmm.
that can win it for you. That
Sure.
alone could win it for you.
Are you guys
Sure.
doing the next round of Matt Madness?
Strategy of the scoring.
Yeah.
Proof can win it for you.
Who's doing it?
Don't know yet.
There's not one next Friday. Matt's not doing Matt Madness next Friday, so there's gonna be a week lag
Okay.
on Matt Madness. So.
What happened?
He's visiting family here in Florida.
Oh, but he's got one scheduled on the thing though. When he put it out earlier.
Yeah,
Watch the
he
last
announced
one
it tonight
when-
at the end of his stream that there won't
Okay.
be one next week.
I missed
so.
that part.
When
Yeah.
he lost power last week, did you watch that one?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Shayla Rock.
Shayla
Yeah.
killed it,
Oh yeah, she killed it.
but that's Shayla.
Shayla's just drinking that mango beer.
Damn, Shayla's got a great
I got
palate,
it.
too.
I got it.
Was he
Listen,
central?
you should have
Yeah.
saw Shayla
yeah,
the
Mark-
next day on her
Mark got
stream
it.
last Saturday after she drank
Yeah.
5 of those mango beers. She might have been hurting a little bit. She got through
Yeah,
it. though.
but she had more.
She
And then
did.
she went on
She
Stacy
rallied.
to battle with Mike,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
she had another mango.
Well, that's
Yeah.
you know what? That's the blessing of youth.
Oh,
being,
yeah.
Isn't it,
being
though?
young, that she's
Yeah.
very resilient. Plus,
Isn't it though?
Shayla's
The
not a
younger you
very
are,
big
the
person.
more you
She's
can handle.
probably 100 pounds, maybe. She's
Yeah.
a tiny person, but she can hold her own.
Just finished that old Kirk, man. Was that
I
something?
did. I just finished that.
John,
Eagle
isn't
Rare
that
17.
terrific?
Yeah, it was a 1 ounce sample of it. My God, was that good?
Yes, it is good, man. I have to put it away. I drink that whole damn bottle, man.
I mean, that's a high rye bourbon too.
It's delicious.
Tommy, the Eagle Rare 17 is as good as you remember it, and probably better.
Tommy doesn't remember it.
No, neither did I until I just
Does that?
refreshed my
I
memory.
just wondered, Chief. Does that ancient age taste any better coming out of that bottle? I just
Yeah. Everybody knows you put your ancient age in a Blanton's bottle. Oh shit! I haven't drank my birthday Blanton's yet. I'm gonna do that right now.
Oh,
I got this from Dan and Julie. This is got my birth date on it. Dump date was March 24th.
I'll be damned.
Yeah.
That's a cool
The
deal.
very,
Of
the very
2021
first
right
bottle
there.
of Blanton's I
That
got
is
during
absolutely
COVID.
cool, man.
Right
That is
there.
cool,
That's
Chief.
cool.
And actually, this was not my bottle. This was Bobby Bourbon Battalion's bottle. He won it on Adriana's Alzheimer giveaway
Alzheimer?
2 years ago.
Mm.
And then Bobby knew it was my birthday, so we worked out something. And so Bobby, I got it from Dan and Julie through Bobby winning it on Adriana's fundraiser. And, you know, I just traded Bobby for something else for it. I forget what he got from me, but
Oh,
Yeah,
so
that's
Dan and
awesome.
Julie were giving it up for the fundraiser.
so
I got
my
a bottle
birthday
of
Blanton's.
Blanton's too. It's been sitting over there for 2 years. I haven't touched it.
Is it your birthday?
It's still good. It's still good. What'd you say?
I said, is it
You
dated for your
traded-
birthday, Mark Mace?
No, I'm not saving it for anything. It's normally for folks that come here and, you know, lose their
ever had
willies
Blanton's
over a
before?
Blanton.
Is the date your birthday?
He
Yeah.
traded.
Dump
He
date.
did Bobby
So the
for
dump date on this one
It
is my birthday. So
Right.
Yeah, the very first one I found during COVID was my birthday.
oh, that's cool.
Fortuitous.
And for those who want to know, it's a T on the horse. It's the T. It's
Nice.
a T horsey.
That's a good initial.
For tea bag.
You exiting or did you get dumped?
I'm exiting because there's.
Yeah, I rarely drink it.
Mm.
Now, 107,
Okay, Cheech.
107 and Weller Foolproof. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
all-
I like
wait to get
Butler
kicked off.
107. Actually, this Blanton smells pretty good. I mean, I'm dropping down in proof, but
Yep.
Tommy, what's the proof on your Starlight?
I'm drinking Blue Spot now.
What's the proof on Starlight you had before?
114.
10.4?
That's a great question. Let me look.
115.2.
Oh, nice.
that's a nice proof point.
This
I
one's
tell you what,
110.
this Blanton's at 93 after having that Eagle Rare
10.6.
17 isn't holding up.
It ain't shit.
No,
A lot of-
I mean, it's still good, but yeah, it's definitely thin.
Mix it.
Oh, bad axe. Is that from his K?
That's from his Infinity Barrel.
Oh,
It literally smells and tastes like you walk into a butcher
I got
shop
one of
that has
those.
their own smokehouse.
oh, really?
It's like
Speaking my
bacon,
language.
sausage kind of smell.
Scotch? Is it malt?
Damn it, Bobby. Where's my sample?
It's
I
all
did-
Well,
Boo-Rye,
that's not
Mark.
what my wife
Oh,
wanted.
Jack Rose. There you go.
I had
bud.
the
Well, this
wine
Chris
barrels.
and Lil
thing.
gave it to me. They
Aw.
picked it.
Junkies did.
So
That's
this is
awesome.
my favorite Blanton's ever.
And the
Yeah,
first
I can see
one,
why.
that's what I
Which
said.
sample did you have, Bill?
That's my birthday. Can you send it to me?
12,
Is that from
19.
his Infinity Barrel too or not?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
my
like
wife actually won this one.
it's like walking into a smokehouse.
There's nothing
Hey,
wrong
that's
with that. I don't know why
That's
that.
a tea bottle too.
Yes, walking into a smoke bottle.
Yeah,
smokehouse? I'll take
it
that.
tastes like that too, like you're like fresh smoked bacon or ham or
Oh, I do make my
And
own
look,
bacon.
And Lil, I've
You
poured
want
off
my recipe
a
for
couple
that too,
sample
John?
bottles for you, Chris.
well, I got the rub, so yeah.
Yeah, try the rub first. I
Hey,
just finished off the last of those rubs yesterday.
Can I ask you guys?
Oh, wow.
So you guys been in the bourbon world for a while. Blanton's Gold, the E.H. Taylor Rye just hit. That's brand new, right? Like that used to be Japan or rare.
No, the rye's been out for a while.
So the new one is the barrel proof rye.
The barrel proof rye.
Straight from the barrel. Straight from the barrel.
Oh, straight from the barrel
that's
is the good Blantones.
The brand, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But if you run across a E.H. Taylor barrel proof rye, this goes for anybody that can hear me. Yes, just let me know.
Yeah.
Because I don't have that one.
People
It's
Have
just
you tried it?
run across-
Hey, Cheech, have you had it?
I haven't had the barrel proof one. I have the regular
Me
rye.
neither. Not
Yeah.
the rye.
Is
Oh,
it
the rye
barrel
is
proof or bottle and bond?
no. So the bottled and bond is the regular one. That's the one I have. But they just announced that they're releasing a barrel proof rye E.H. Taylor.
Oh, I see.
I don't
They
know
just
when that's
announced-
dropping, but
Oh,
if
I
it
see.
does, anybody sees it anywhere, let me know.
I don't think that.
no shit.
that hit.
How's
I think
anyone gonna
bottle and
see
bond
that
might
anywhere?
hit.
Somebody's going to see it. It's going to exist somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Mark.
Yeah, this is one that Paul sent me
I'll
too, and I
probably
can't wait
find
to
it.
crack into this
This
shit.
shows that Buffalo Trace.
What is that one?
That's Old Forester single barrel proof rye.
Oh, I've got one of
Oh, yeah.
those. Fantastic.
Never
I
had a
can't wait
bottle
to
of
get
that.
into this.
They're
one.
hot, but they're good. But they're hot.
Yeah, I can't wait to get into that.
What's the proof
Yeah, I've
on that
never had
one?
a
Mine's
bottle
like
of
that.
137 or something like
130, 1.5.
Dude,
Nice proof
did you
point.
fucking see
Yeah.
that fucking podcast got a fucking right Jack Daniels pick?
that. Yeah.
I saw that.
It's
That's
for a
crazy.
good charity thing.
Right.
I'm going
That
to run
shit's
right
awesome.
out and join Oak and Thieves Bottle Club.
Yeah. It's probably the Patreon
almost
probably
didn't get
sold
that
out by
out.
now. You're too late on it if you didn't sign up already.
There was a thing though that Jack Daniels was putting out single barrel proof rye as a standard release now,
Yes,
Well, yeah,
that's
what
coming.
which I cannot wait for.
That's coming. Oh, that's the other thing. If anybody sees a Jack Daniels 12, let me know.
Yeah.
No one else is looking for that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Listen, I got the 10.
Yeah.
Get what Cheech wants.
Oh shit!
I mean, it is his birthday, so
Yeah. Well, plus I'm nice to people.
That's right. It's his birthday.
I'm going to share it. I'm going to share it. You know that.
Cheech, I agree with you. Every bottle I have, I pop open because you never know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. You guys want to see some open bottles here?
You never know.
Yeah.
You never know when your life.
There's some open bottles and it goes up too.
That's why I've got a shitload of sample bottles sitting here too.
your closet
Yeah,
looks
that's
bigger
why
now.
usually
You show that angle.
my
It's pretty
bottles
big.
don't
It's
usually
pretty big.
make it to my liquor cabinet. They make it to the kitchen counter when I first get them, and I take at least a small half-ounce pour just to taste it, just in case I have a heart attack
Yep.
walking to the whiskey room.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just sent out a large box of samples this afternoon.
You'd be surprised how many of us do that.
The first time ever this year, I got Old Rip Van Winkle 10-year, and I brought it to the Thanksgiving. I brought it to the Christmas party, and I popped it before I had my first flight, just in case, like, what if I never land? You know what I mean? Like, life is too short.
Life
You
is
don't
short.
know what happened.
Last year, I attended a Buffalo Trace dinner and whiskey tasting. Got to taste the 20-year Pappy along with some other stuff. And I was really surprised at, I wasn't all that impressed. Don't misunderstand me. It's delicious.
Yeah.
It's delicious. But when you consider what's on our shelves and what we're buying today and talking about today, they are, they're a little bit different. But I like some of the other stuff I got besides that.
Mhm.
I wasn't like, I guess what I'm trying to say is I wasn't like, oh my God, I'm freaked out.
It's hard for stuff to live up to that kind of hype.
Yeah.
Though.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. There's
you gotta forget the hype.
There's great whiskey at every price point. There's great $30 whiskey. There's great $50 whiskey, great $80 whiskey, $200 whiskey, $500 whiskey. There's also shit in all of those levels too.
Well,
But
I'll tell you this.
out
My
there.
impression of it was that I had the 10-year, and the 20-year, and I think there's a 15-year.
The 15-year Pappy's
I had all of those, and I found little bite. There wasn't any bite.
No.
Yeah.
That I could.
Well, they're
that I
wheat
could-
too,
I
so
could
they're
get from it.
Yeah, we
Just-
did.
they have a smoother, rounder, softer
I went
profile.
to a Caribou Crossing dinner, and
Of course you did.
So Steve Burkow.
I'm sorry.
I had their 2-year expression, their 4-year, their 6,
And the
How
best
is
part of the
caribou
night was
meat?
walking home with the caribou head to put in your bottle so you could pour it at your bar.
How is caribou meat? Is it pretty good?
well,
Yeah, it's funny that
It's
caribou.
very
I
thin.
never had that.
I mean, if
doesn't eat
you're at the
caribou, it's
crossing,
too
you
close
just
to
take
being
them out one by
cannibalism.
one when they move along.
yeah, they just crossed my yard.
Emmenecker, have you had
Yeah,
that?
they're
caribou?
local
Have
to
you had
Alex.
that?
The whiskey? No.
Yeah,
Did you see any caribou with red noses?
I've never had.
Aw.
Careful, yeah.
Aw.
Hey,
You mean
think I've
Randolph,
seen it.
the red-nosed caribou?
Randolph.
you guys,
Yeah, I've never had that whiskey. I've seen it reviewed.
Clark,
on
you're not
the
missing
channels.
anything.
I've seen that
No.
reviewed, but I just wondered about it.
Oh,
No.
Who's got that? You got that, Tommy?
I've only
No,
met the
I
sample
don't like
pours
it.
I've had of the E.H. Taylor
look at
barrel
that.
proof are worth it though.
That's my bourbon junkies.
Limebar whiskey
cigar
or
ashtray.
I asked Dan to make those again. He's like, no, not out of wood.
Yeah, they're not great.
Which one do you think is typing for Livewire right now? Do you think it's Shane? Yeah. I think it's
Yeah,
Shane.
the way,
Thumbs
with all the misspellings, probably.
Yeah.
yeah.
Adam says that was the
All the hooked on phonics writing.
Oh, by the way, that
Or
that
hooked
is
on chronic
Shane.
if
that's Shane typing on
Out in
Livewire.
Colorado.
Stop.
if Brian's
Nick, what'd you say?
What?
nothing.
That's just
No,
funny.
when I hit the chronic, I go to bed. I don't keep typing.
There you go. That's a good move, buddy.
Big
That's a good
Vic,
move.
Big Vic, what'd you say?
No, I said the one that's doing the comments on Livewire is Shane, not Mike.
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem. Oh, thanks, Steve Burkow. Appreciate you.
Stahl can be a real dick.
What do you mean can be? You mean like all the time?
You're talking
Hey,
about
T-Rob, it's hooked on monkey
Hey,
phonics
Kathy
from South Park.
He's
Oh.
giving
Hey,
Alex
Kathy.
a bunch of shit.
Kathy,
Alex,
Joe.
he's
What up,
giving you a
Kathy,
bunch
Joe?
of shit.
Hey, y'all.
Since I'm
Hey,
having
Captain
one of
Joe.
these nights, I might as well drink some Pappy 15.
I've learned not to listen to
Thanks,
anything
Mark.
that
It's your
comes
birthday,
up.
buddy.
Yeah,
Do it
tell that guy to sit down for a while, smoke a cigar, and deal with his own happy shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Go up
Moose.
to you, man.
So what
Whoa,
part of Canada you're from?
whoa, Adam.
North
Whoa.
of what? Moose, what part of Toronto, north of Toronto, Ontario, where you at?
That bottle got a lot better over time.
Do you know where
I opened that Pappy
Minneapolis,
15 on my
Minnesota is?
birthday
A
last
whole lot
year,
further west.
and
You know
me and my son
Minneapolis?
and wife tasted it. We're like, "Ooh, wow, this is just harsh and hot, and I'm not sure about this thing. This big, all this like set it on the shelf for a while."
The 15?
Yeah,
Oh,
so I
God.
said,
You're out.
So
after
good.
first crack, yeah, on the first crack, it was just like heat to us. It was like there's no. It's like it needed some air. One got down past a little bend in the bottle, and
Yeah.
after that it's just delicious.
It's so
Yeah.
good.
Happy 15?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
That's
I have a
Tommy.
sample of that from 2017,
Yeah,
but
that's
I haven't
interesting,
drank
Mark.
it.
I'm drinking
That's
it
really
right
awesome.
now. Cheers,
North
everybody.
Minneapolis.
Cheers.
Little
Hey,
Pappy
man,
15
cheers
for
to
my
you.
birthday.
Cheers. Happy birthday.
Happy
Thanks,
birthday,
fellas.
bud.
Happy birthday,
Well,
cheese.
Appreciate you guys.
Drinking it?
I just keep getting older and better every year. Imagine that.
Hey, Vic, did you open that sample
It's
yet?
probably last year I could say that.
What? No.
Oh,
Why? You
God,
put it
this
in
one's
manual?
good.
Hey, Cheat, you got your AARP yet?
I got a gang of
That's the
samples.
21 edition because I opened it
I don't
on
know.
my
Tommy,
birthday
is,
in 22.
Tommy, is it really that good of a deal?
I don't have it either.
Nice.
Once you turn 50, you start getting everything. So
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
that
send it back to
Unforgotten,
return to
right,
sender
Alex?
when they mail that shit to me.
Alex, is that the
You can
Unforgotten?
get your discount at Denny's.
Yeah, I just had that, man. It's so damn good. That's a
I'm more of a
rye.
Perkins kind of guy.
Really good. Well,
Oh, my Perkins closed. I was
Oh,
Hey,
so
sorry,
Vic,
buddy.
upset.
let Shane
Yeah.
in from
My
a
daughter
story
loves
time.
Perkins.
Is he coming in?
Their bread's fucking amazing.
No.
God,
Yeah.
I'm freaking 7 months away from 50.
I don't know.
So.
Well, John, let me tell you, you already look like you're there, buddy.
Thank
Cheers
you.
to that.
I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
I popped this one on Cheech's birthday. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Don't
Oh,
do it,
are you
Mark.
going to
Don't
crack
do it,
that
Mark.
right
He's
now?
not that good of a friend.
I mean,
Don't do it.
That's
Cheech's
not true.
birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am that good of a friend, Mark. And if you crack it,
God.
since it's open,
yeah, no
Yeah.
shit.
Didn't we say-
I don't have a 15. I only have a
old
10 and a 12.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mark,
Alex,
which
I
one
can't
is
wait to
that,
get a
Mark?
bottle of that stuff.
What?
It's
Which
good.
one is that, bud?
Moose,
that's
where's
the
that
15.
from?
That's the
15.
one.
Got it.
What's that? Corbin Cash?
To me, that's the banger. That's the bang for
That's the
buck.
one I
It's
was
the best
hoping to win in
proof.
this
It's,
year's
it,
lottery.
it's the good one.
How close
Oh,
is that to
damn.
Lot
Oh,
B?
it's timed out. Story
It's-
time.
Hold on.
It's much better.
It's much
I'm
better.
out.
Lot B is the weakest of those three.
Yeah,
yes.
it's got the least amount.
Right
going
after
Hey,
for it.
Moose,
Kathy
is
Joe
that really
gave him
that
the
good?
steam face.
I like the old Rip 10 better than
The
the
Corbin
Lot B.
Cash.
It's good. It is good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
let me
can't
jump
wait
in
to
here
get
and
a
say
bottle of
cheers
that.
to my friend Shane.
I just get it
Cheers
from.
to you.
I did a 12-year blind
I
sampling
have
thing
other
between
links
Lot
to get them
B,
from on their site.
Okay.
1792
Storytime
12
get
year,
timed out
and
if he
Weller
was a
12 year,
mod.
and 1792 came on top.
I was going to say the 1792 age 12 years pretty good.
Oh, yeah. 10 years.
Cheers,
For your
Rip.
birthday,
There you
I'll do the 10
Oh,
year for you.
there you
Yeah,
go.
that's an
Thanks,
old
buddy.
Rip.
Are you
Hey,
killing
Old
it?
Rip.
Did
It's
you
not
do a
Chug
giveaway
No.
tonight?
I'm already
So
trying
was
to
that
find bottles for
Canadian
next year's
or
meetup, so we'll see what we're
North
drinking next
American?
Oh,
Okay.
next year.
Nah, it's getting close, but
Oh, your old Rip is down, buddy.
Maybe by Sunday.
yeah,
Yeah.
no.
It's got that giant dimple in the bottom of that bottle. Most people
Fucking
don't see.
Tommy.
Oh yeah, it's got a big dimple.
So does the
Take
other one.
another
oh
300.
my God.
Yeah, I would say to Tim Robinson, yeah, brother, you should
Cheers,
jump
Chief.
in here so we can get these guys coached up. I mean, after all, some old guys in here, but they treat us like shit, but we got to be powerful, brother. So that's just what
Oh,
it
Joe,
is.
I'm not overpaying for
I
nothing.
haven't
Cheers to
cracked
my
that
friend
bottle.
T
These are
Rob.
nice
Yeah,
bottles.
T Rob.
Hey,
Cheers
so
to my friend T Rob.
Chris, I don't know what you're talking about.
Those are nice
Moose.
bottles.
Moose, what is that?
That is the mash and
He's
Journey,
wrenched. Unwrench him
still
for
blue.
a second.
the
That is a
My
great bottle,
fucking
Alex.
screen,
I
bro.
love
That's
that
fucking
bottle,
wrench,
Alex. It's
dude.
I
great.
can't hear what you're saying because other people are talking over.
Oh.
That-
This is the
the-
Mass and Journey's Hugh.
It's a
Hugh
great
Philip
bottle.
Bedford Rye.
That's
It's
not,
great.
that's
Never heard
not
of the
live
company.
wire.
I've never heard
That's
that.
saying-
It's the same.
We're not
people
gonna
that
have this
do
kind of cheap
Jetsons.
Vic stream again, are we?
Really?
Out of Chicago, huh?
It's not going to be this kind of extreme, is
or
it?
one of the owners.
You never know.
Or however that works.
Is that maple syrup, Moose?
No, it's a 10-year rye.
Yeah,
Wow.
10-year
Wow.
MTC.
With you.
Finished in
That
April.
Crown
Maple
Royal?
syrup.
That Crown Royal for 10 years?
No,
Hey, Moose, don't let Thomas
he
give
said-
you
he
any
said the
shit.
guy
If
that
you want to
owns
send me some
Jepson's
maple syrup, brother,
does that.
I'm all about some
Who
maple
does?
syrup.
Hey, T-Rob, I got a kill save for my boy
Moose said
tomorrow
the
night,
guy that
or
owns Jepson's.
Sunday night.
No,
So.
it's the
Is the
guy
owner of
that,
that bottle.
that sells the Jetsons in Chicago, Malort. He buys from MGP, Squid
Yeah.
Juice, whatever you might call it.
There you go, Brian.
And
I love
Tim
that.
says-
Brian. That's
Hey,
awesome.
Tim says it's getting
It's
rowdy
really
up in
good
here. I
beef.
need my protection.
My local
Bring the glasses,
store,
brother. Let's get with
my
it.
local store.
You look like a special person.
Hold on, Thomas.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
I can't.
I am
can't
special,
focus.
Mark.
Love that hat, big
We're all
man.
special. I know.
The thumbnail. I love that hat.
yeah, that's a great hat for you, Vic.
Yeah, it is.
No,
I'm
it's-
telling you, you
I
should
like your
wear it more
sombrero.
often. It's absolutely ridiculous on your head. Looks great.
Sombrero.
I know I'm special because my mommy told me.
Hey, Vic, are you on my Discord? Because if not, you missed some fantastic tacos I posted earlier today.
No, bro, I don't fuck with Discord.
You need to get. You need to
Who's
fuck
got
with
a
Discord.
Invite me right now.
I've done
I'll drop
that
my link in
shit.
Discord.
I got 2,000 members on my Discord. Where you at?
My
No
Discord
shit.
is fun.
2,000
that's
members
a
on
flex.
Discord. Oh shit. That's awesome.
Hold on.
I've done Discord. I
It's a
had
2000 Discord
Chris.
flex.
That shit does
That's
not
absolutely
stop.
awesome.
That's a
2,000
lot of people on
users in your
Discord.
Yeah, I think it's the highest on Discord, right?
That's when it gets disgusting because you can't follow it. I can't.
Yeah,
Well,
mine's
yeah, you
got
gotta have moderators.
62 solid
watch the
MFers on
channel.
it.
You guys got to go on the OnlyFans Tommy's Not Tripping channel. And it's, goes by he has the power of TNT. That guy.
I like
No.
my friend. I like
It's
my friend
dynamite.
Mark Emenecker's channel. Nobody ever goes there, but I check it all the time.
Tim,
I got this-
that's not a
These
flex.
days.
I got 51 subs last
Yeah,
I
you do.
checked.
I check
This
it
is
all
for
the
your
time.
cheat since it's your
What are
birthday.
you
so-
expecting to see?
Oh, there you go, John.
What are you
That's solid.
Hey,
That's
Mark, send those to me. I only have 156.
I almost bought myself
They're probably the same.
myself a scotch today.
Yeah, they are.
I managed not to, but I almost did. I almost bought a classic Lottie because I just don't have it.
That's really good.
I know it's really good. I just
Where
didn't
you
want
drink
to have
it, John?
scotch on my birthday.
Somehow
This
Chris
is a Highland
asked us
Park
if I should have
18.
subs, and he's now
Jeez,
sitting
bro,
down
that's
there
a good
got
pour right
Scotch.
there.
Yep.
Scotchy, scotch,
That's
scotch.
funny. Tommy, I gotta get that shirt made for you though. I have
How much? What do you got? J. Henry, what?
Oh, Jay
Yeah.
Henry, that's
Jay
just
Henry.
amazing.
8
Yeah.
year. What is that? Jeez.
That's their patent road. They do a one every year.
Oh, okay.
It's not
Damn.
zoning.
I've never seen
Yeah,
that
that's
one.
right.
It's
Is that curling equipment behind you?
Peyton Road
Is he
Reserve.
sweeping?
No, that would be in Alex's house.
8 year
yeah.
from Wisconsin.
Alex was a third string alternate on the Canadian curling team for the Olympics in 1980.
Yeah, I was a whacker.
They didn't have the cool Norway pants though.
Tried to join the curling team, then he realized it had nothing to do with getting a permanent in someone's hair, so he had to
Oh.
leave.
That's a shit,
Mr.
bro.
Whiskey Shits. Cheers, brother.
Hey, Mike's here.
You-
Yeah,
you tell
hey,
me,
Mike.
Mike.
Stallsy.
Cheers, Mike Stahl.
So Emenecker, you like my win today?
Mike Stahl, we're celebrating
No,
my
I stopped paying
birthday.
attention after
That's what
that,
we're doing.
but congratulations.
Man,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, bro. It is Cheech's birthday, man. Of course this
After
stream
you
filled
called
up
me out.
fast. Everybody wants to celebrate Cheech's birthday.
Thanks, Mark. I
Hey, Mojo,
appreciate
if you're
that.
going to bars
Oh,
in
you-
Detroit, I'm going to be over there. So yeah, I'll join you.
You didn't see the little battle I was going on.
You
with
going to
Ed?
Pours in the Park?
Yeah.
No, I came in.
Who
cold.
did you
when, I,
battle?
when I put that first super chat, I was.
I gotta get
just
a ticket,
started.
but yeah,
I
I'm
came
coming
in
over
way
there.
at the end.
Yeah, I put in 20, then Ed goes, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be like that. And I put another 20, and then he fucking goes in and puts another 20. I'm like,
Oh,
fuck.
you're way ahead of me.
I was going to
the
go
other
live
reason
tonight for
I
my
was here is
birthday, and then I
Big
saw
Vic's
Vic
hat.
was
I
going,
love
and I
that.
didn't go live, but I was going to go
Bro,
live.
you
For us, Tim,
you
it was
wanna go
actually
live?
yesterday.
I was
We'll
going
sit
to.
down.
I love
No,
that
bro.
hat.
I got a gig tomorrow. I'm trying to take it easy. I'm kidding. I said I was going to go live, but I'm not going to.
Don't leave your laptop. Okay, that was
Oh,
shady.
my God.
Okay.
You know, I
Fucking
always have a
roll.
joke on the stream.
Mike, don't
Damn,
leave your wallet
everybody
under.
keeps fucking story time. That's great.
Thank you, brother.
Mike, don't leave your wallet unattended too, because you'll end up being like
You hit
a
again.
member of Storytime. You
Yeah.
signed up for life. what is that? The founders? What does he call that? The Authors Guild?
Authors Guild, yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Ultra skills. I always have a joke when I'm on the streams with Eric Desmarais.
I thought it was
I always
Demarius.
tell the audience how great
I always say
he
Eric's
is.
name wrong, but it's probably
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Because I'm a cunning
I always tell
linguist.
the audience how great
Yes,
he is.
cunning
Someone
linguist,
else
yes.
typed it phonetically and said Day Murray.
But then I finish with he won't send me no fucking samples.
Is it Day Murray?
That's
I,
That's
Mark,
what-
I thought
that's
your
what
phone saying was
Demarius
just so good
means.
that you want me to send them all the time now.
oh,
Eric, I'm fucking kidding you, dude. I'm just joking.
Cheech, you
All
just
right.
got to remember Eric's last name has a silent J.
oh, I forgot about that part.
But no, that's not Desjardins. Oh, no, Desjardins.
Hey, Eric Desjardins. I liked him as a player.
Mark,
So I'm
There's
gonna. Hey,
only
listen,
three
I
of
got
us.
Hey, Mark
something.
Mason,
There's
do
only
you
three
need
of
me
us
to
on
send you some
the
samples, Mark
stream. We
Mason?
know that name.
So I got something for Big Vic.
That's what I hear.
So Big Vic, on my many years on a cigar journey, one of the fun things you do, like whiskey, is you try to find the best cigar that you can for the absolute cheapest price.
Right.
So I spent 1 year, 1 full year, smoking some of the worst trash in this world.
Yeah.
I found 3. I found 3 cigars that are sub-priced but taste great. You're going to get 2 of them in the mail.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So
well,
if you like them, you get the success of a good cigar from the pain I suffered for a year.
What you got, Thomas?
Because nobody knows what's good, right? Like you ask your friends, whatever. But
Yeah, you don't know.
if you buy the secondhand like cutoffs, so I forgot what the website is, but secondhand cutoffs, and
JR Cigars.
just as good, but they're imperfections, right? And so just as good for $2 instead of $6 a cigar, it's worth the money.
Oh yeah.
So that,
So
Yeah.
so I'm going to send this out to you. I'm going to send it out to I promised Scotty,
hmm
fifth quarter tailgate, and also Dan, because these are medium cigars, and Dan is just starting, so they'll fit in his profile.
yeah.
Oh,
From
nice.
that.
Got smoked cigar.
So I'm gonna send them out tomorrow morning.
Yeah, do it, and then hey, do a whole recap, right? We all smoke it, and then see what we taste, what we feel. You
Yeah.
know, like no brand, right?
So Vic, you're welcome.
Yeah. Thank you, brother.
The pain was horrible.
How many did you go through, Mace? How many?
There's
did you go
such
through?
thing as $2 to $6 cigars.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
used
the
to-
word I live in,
Hey,
Alex.
Alex, you make a good point right there. Each one of these is under $10.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got hit with 15 cigars, $80, $460 in duties and taxes.
How much?
Taxes.
4?
For 15 cigars, they were $80 American, and then when I got hit at the border, it was $460 on top.
Well, live in America.
460
Lou.
Canadian dollars?
Yeah.
Oh, that's like
So it's-
what,
it's like
$2.70 or something.
They turned those $6 cigars into like 40 something dollars cigars.
Thomas, you have a channel?
Don't fight it, Mr. Lopez. Leave the tobacco behind.
Not yet. I'm building I want to build an app that calls out the mash bill, right? So we all like blends, we all like Eagle Rare, we all like all of this, but nobody knows what it is, right? Nobody knows what's the mash
Well,
bill.
they don't
Nobody
release
knows
it.
what the distillery is. Are
Right.
they a
That's the
blender?
registration.
Are they a masher? Are they? It's called like a rectifier, a non-distiller, like all of it.
Yeah,
So
no, still,
Rectifier.
Yeah.
Damn, no fire.
So I'm building an app. I'm gonna build a prototype where it calls out like if you look up Michter's, you can look up all the releases depending on the year. What are the mash bills?
Bojo.
What you like? what the cost is, what is the local store, and I want to bet local stores because there's a lot of museums out there everywhere. I travel a lot for work, so when I look on Google, it's got good reviews, and you show up and like it sucks, right? Like, so I want to have members that either are part of Discord or can access all these things, but to find the good stores, right? Like the stores that are not museums, that are like you can be like around me, it's Yorkville. There's a couple of guys that are local stores and just have good stuff, but they don't have tater bait, right? They don't have the tater, they don't have the Buffalo Trace, but they bring in good stuff. So that's what I'm working on, an app behind the scenes, and that's called Bourbon Matchmaker, because I want to match you to your perfect bourbon, whether it's a store, whether it's the type of bourbon, whether it's the distillery, whatever it is.
All right, Thomas, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Just for me. Can you pronounce your last name for me?
Dobrovolskas.
Okay.
So let's not do that again, because
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Dobrovolskas, just like it says. It's spelled right there.
Yeah, Dobrovolskas.
Spell it out. Sound it out. It's English.
Tommy D, we have the same initials except for the
agreed.
really long last name.
My last name is Dobell.
Oh, there
At
you
one
go.
point, though, I believe
I'd
it was
say
Dobelski.
that. Listen, I could say that drunk. That's good.
But it's spelled Dobel, but it's pronounced Dobell.
I was born in Lithuania in 1982. I'm 40, about to turn 41. And I left right before communism ended. So all that shit that's going on right now with Ukraine and all that, I was part of it. So I saw my country get invaded, the TV tower taken over, and my family leaving that. So it doesn't look like a big deal in the U.S. right now, but it's huge. You know, in Ukraine, it's huge. It's
because we're here and they're there. Those who are dealing with it are the ones that are.
My grandfather and my grandfather was Lithuanian. My grandmother was Polish. They came over, migrated. They were immigrants on my father's side. So that's what I'm saying. I'm sure my last name had a ski in at some point. You know.
Yeah. So
maybe it had more syllables.
I can get my dual citizenship because I got my American citizenship. I can get my dual citizenship with Lithuania because my grandparents were in Siberia, USSR. They got called out. They were fighting with the freedom fighters, all that. So, like,
oh wow,
there's a big history, you know. So,
for the longest time, I thought my grandfather was actually Russian.
Yeah,
but then my cousins and my family they corrected me and said no, he's from
good.
Lithuania.
Yeah, we hate the Russians. Honestly, I don't care who you are. I like you, but from Lithuanian to the next neighbor, you hate your worst neighbor, right? Like, so like, you know, the Koreans are like, don't call me Japanese. You know, the Asians, don't call me Korean.
Don't call me Oriental.
Polish, don't call me Lithuanian. Don't call me German. And that's a common thread. Like, don't call me which I want to fight.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Don't call me late for dinner.
Yeah. Thanks, Pelodonis. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Did you sneeze?
I don't care though. I don't care who you are. I
I
don't care
was
what you
sneezing like crazy.
Yeah.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Got some of that rye spice, right, John?
Yeah, I got a really dry house here, so I'll start sneezing like crazy. My ex-wife used to do like this because I'll sneeze like 8 or 9 times. And
dry oatmeal. Agua.
Alex, you look so much better since you returned. My God, you're
he's got the egg roll shirt too. That's cool.
We had that to begin with.
Did he make that shirt on his own? That's awful. It's like a dog, a rare.
That's his dog.
His dog.
Dan from Deathless
That's
Dogs.
it. That's egg roll. Deathless dog.
His
I'm gonna tell you
dog's
something.
name is
Don't you talk bad about egg roll.
Yeah.
That song
got a
he
wrench.
plays on his intro is awesome.
Who is that
From
one?
his band, that is awesome.
That's all. So does everybody else. I pick on
I
them.
bought it. I wore it yesterday.
I'm just having some peanut butter filled.
Listen, what the hell happened to our host? He just left us. We're
There
hanging
he
out here.
is.
We're waiting.
Right here.
What the hell?
Yeah, what
Yeah,
did he
yeah.
pull? Did he pull a Marty?
Oh, yeah, who peed?
Marty
He had to
leaves
water
us
that
on
dead
here.
tree.
Marty will leave us
I got to
on
be
here.
careful.
Wires.
Yeah, buddy.
Listen, I got to be careful here. I don't push my limits. Big
Wow.
Vic cussed me out.
That's a blasphemy
Oh, you
pass
damn
right there,
Skippy,
Cheech.
bro.
Oh yeah, Tim. Second one.
Brian, you still drinking this?
I got a little bit left.
Are you still pouring it?
No, I only pour one out at a time, bud.
I got to tell you, man, I picked up this.
I'll
Cedar
never
Ridge. I
replace
had
that.
two pours
That's got to
of it,
last.
Hey, Eric, are you
What's
Greek?
up?
Yeah, that's about where mine is, Mark.
So my last name is French. So
Okay.
I'm like half French and then like half Italian on my mother's side. So yeah, I pronounce the last name Damaris, but the French like pronunciation is Desmarais.
Yeah,
So
okay.
and then I just let everybody on Whiskey Tube pronounce it
However the hell they
correctly,
want.
get a kick out of it.
It's Demarius.
I swear
all
to
know
God,
it's
it was
Demarius.
Dismarius. Is it Dismarius?
Eric D.
Eric, is it Dismarius? Is that how it's pronounced?
I pronounce it Damaris, but
Oh, okay.
like the real like French pronunciation of my name would be Desmarais.
No shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah, which
It's
is
not
funny. I
pronounced no
think only
shit.
like
That's for sure.
Okay,
Five
man. You
fingers
just, hey,
will
brother,
say
I
that.
love you to death, and you just went to Eric D.
yeah.
Eric, where you from?
Maryland.
Well, I'm from Pennsylvania. I'm
Close enough.
close to Maryland. Yeah, I
Delmarva.
spent-
You're in a little circle there.
So you
Yeah, I
got
spent
the
some time
state
in
store
Maryland.
to buy bourbon from?
Nah.
What's that?
You have to buy from the state stores bourbon. Not
Yeah, well, so luckily I'm in a part of Pennsylvania where like the state runs all the stores. It's fine wines and good spirits, so everything's at MSRP, but the selection is not as good. But like you can get stuff for a fair price
on
if
Saturdays.
you're on it.
Is it
But
like
I'm
a
lucky that like
a yearly drawing they do for the Pappies and all
Is
that
it
stuff?
Saturdays?
The lottery thing.
yeah, so they have the lotteries for some of the really highly allocated stuff. Other stuff drops on their website. Other stuff drops in stores. So if you're on it, you can get some good stuff at MSRP. And then I'm lucky that like I'm an hour away from like 3 borders, so I can get down to like Delaware, New Jersey, and Maryland, and get some stuff from there. So I can have
Wow, man.
That
Yeah.
helps.
But
Hey, you know something? Hey, you know what? This late, there's still 38 people in the chat, and by God, that's awesome. For this
I
late,
grew up
I
in New
hope
Jersey,
everybody
South Jersey, so I
in
know
the chat
your-
has hit
your
that like button. If you haven't,
speaking
please do
the
that.
voice
Vic appreciates
so
it.
Is this
Good
late?
point, Mace.
Oh, I forgot to hit the like. Damn it. Sorry, Vic. I
I
was
do that every
busy.
stream.
It's a shameless plug for Vic. I felt a little awkward and a bit embarrassed actually saying that.
No, thanks, buddy.
well
That's a
done,
good
man.
idea.
Well
Remind
done,
people to
Mace.
do
It's
that
all
shit.
good.
Although I don't consider this late at all. This
No,
is
it's only
almost
11:30
my
here, so-
starting time.
Mhm.
Not all of us are playing gigs at 3 a.m.
That's
Chief.
true, buddy. That's true. Well, I should be home. I should be home no later than 2:45 Sunday morning for my gig tomorrow night. So, not saying I'm gonna go
2:45?
live. Yeah,
That's awesome. That's a good timeline. That's all
I'm a professional musician, man. Those are
I
the
know.
hours I keep.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. I would love
Professional
to
drinker.
see Cheech Jig.
Yeah,
would
I
love
am
to
once I
see
get
Vic
home.
on the beach. I would love to see that.
You
Are
want
we
to come see me,
still
Mark?
tracking?
You should have come to the meetup, Mark.
Yeah. My band.
I know,
played at the
man. I
meetup.
should have.
You come to next
Listen,
year. Next
hey,
year's
listen,
gonna be a
I'm
totally
about to
different
retire
experience.
next year, right? So I'm not going to tell you my age, but I'm plenty nine.
I like
And
that.
I'm going to retire. I'll get to do some of that in 2024.
Yeah, buddy. Come on down to Florida when it sucks everywhere else. It was a little hot
Like-
here actually for my meetup.
Is it like
Just,
Clearwater?
Just
just
a
be
little
prepared
rainy.
for allergies.
No,
Jeez,
I would
Actually-
not.
I can plan a
You
work
know,
trip
actually,
and I'll
I mean,
visit you.
Vic and other people had your meetup, Cheech, on their live streams. It was fabulous. You
it was
guys were having a
fun.
great time.
We had a great time.
It was
fun.
obviously we're missing out on something.
Actually,
really,
Cheech, did we go live at all?
Exciting.
Not on
Look at
my
Mark.
channel. We didn't know.
That is sounding
Okay, I thought you were talking about maybe
No,
doing
only
that to bottle share.
Derek and
Yeah, I just
Troy and Mark went live on Big
Yeah.
Stream, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
I
quite
was on with Troy
entertaining.
for a half a second.
Yeah, I thought it was
Hey,
great.
Yeah, and then the
Hey,
fucking glass broke.
I
Excuse me,
might have been
what?
drunk.
Dr. Mark.
It was Tommy that broke the glass. Let's
Frankly,
Yeah,
that
they were
was the
hanging out in the
weekend that
hotel
I
room.
couldn't
That
have
was
my
entertaining.
mustache off. That was the deal.
Is that the streaker? Dr. Mark? Was that the streaker?
Mark's son?
Mark's son's the
Mark.
streaker. I
Oh,
didn't
my
know.
son is the streaker.
Yeah.
I guess I just brought him over because I was showing him the picture on the We Ain't Raised Right podcast that Tommy somehow put the link for in the chat.
Oh, I love those. I love those guys.
He's a streaker.
That's ogre. Those boys are fucking entertaining as
They
shit.
They
are
are
fun.
degenerate
They're
memes, and imagine breaking into the house and getting smoked by Dick.
Tim, you're
bullets.
not supposed to mention that Donna was the one that broke the other glass.
Actually, happened to me one time, but it wasn't.
No, yeah, we don't do that, Tim.
Yeah, it was just Tommy.
I didn't
Tommy
break
broke the
in.
glass.
We don't snitch. We don't snitch.
You know what's funny though is I broke the partner to this one.
Oh no!
This is Elkin's Colorado whiskey from Estes Park.
Yeah,
I
and
didn't
he was
realize
so
you-
proud.
I didn't realize you brought your own
Left it there.
glassware
He
with
was
you.
so proud. He brought that. No one's going to have this glass. I want to know whatever my drink is all the time.
Smash.
Smash.
God, Estes Park is a beautiful town too.
No, it's
So-
not.
Cheech, I don't have too much to
Estes
crack for your birthday,
Yep.
but I
Give
got
me up on the golf course. It pissed me
this
off.
Heaven Hill Select Stock, this 14 year.
Oh,
Oh,
It's
nice.
on
Nice.
open,
Oh,
so
wow.
I can
Beautiful.
I only
I
have.
do that.
I do have something nobody else has.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me see that again.
Yeah,
I
buddy.
just cracked it.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to think what I could drink Heaven Hill
Ah,
that's
Heaven Hill
commensurate with
Select
that.
That's also an ogre bottle.
139.9.
135.8.
Who has this?
Jeez.
But it's
I
it's
hope
a
it's
wheat
terrible.
I
hope
poured this one. It's good, but man, it's hot.
10 to 10.
Eric, you got this?
I have sample of that, so I
sample?
enjoyed that. And
I don't
That's
have
fine.
that, which is
I
really
have a
weird.
full bottle.
Thomas, did you get that in
Those
Chicago?
states did you find that in, Eric?
Yeah.
what's that?
What state did you find that in?
The
Japan.
Select Stock is it's
Kentucky?
Distillery
the
only.
distillery only. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
you fill the bottle. It's part
Yeah.
of their
That's the
like
bottle
nice
that needs
stores.
to be on Turkey
Yeah.
Island.
Really? So
was-
instead of filling like a Heaven Hill or instead of a
Oh, is
I
that the
could-
fourth bottle?
or Bernheim, you get to
I
fill
could
a
go
select
that,
stock.
or I
It
could
was
go.
$55 in
Yeah, it
Japan.
was
Is that the
whole
fourth bottle
box.
you could fill on your own?
Hold on, I got to put
Yeah,
these
so it
away.
was
Oh,
Bernheim
okay.
barrel proof. It was an Elijah Craig large.
gotta
Tommy's
put
got a
these
lot
away.
of
Hold on.
tubes.
What are you loving there, Tommy?
There's one,
A green
The
spot.
blue spot?
and there's two more.
Oh, really?
So
Tommy, I
you
need one of
triplets is
those.
what you said.
I'll trade somebody a gold spot and a red spot for a first generation blue spot.
Hey, I've got one of those hanging in my cabinet too, Cheech.
This
What a
here,
beautiful bottle. that is.
God, I love this stuff. It's so
That's a
good.
I
gorgeous
love that bottle.
It's delicious too.
Yeah, they never should have got rid of that bottle. It's such a beautiful bottle.
It is a beautiful bottle.
It was apparently
Well,
it was
I got
a
sample
very
Top
expensive
Raider.
bottle for them to make.
Hey,
was the
Big
problem.
Ben.
Raider sent me a 2011 Turkey 101.
There you
This
go.
Old
Right.
Forester
Yeah,
barrel
the
proof
big-
rye, it's really tasty, but yeah, it's hot.
They are hot.
2011, Vic, from 2011.
Yeah.
Can we start
Vic,
a chat with all the people that are involved?
Yeah,
here?
yeah, there you go.
So we can just chat without, like trying to find someone on the YouTube channel, whatever. Is that something we can do on the side?
There's a private chat on
There's a
private
private
chat.
chat on
Yeah.
the stream.
StreamYard, private chat.
StreamYard?
I've got the 2016 and 17 bunkered of
You're
101.
on StreamYard.
Yeah.
right?
Mark, now you're
How you
talking my
got it.
language.
Okay.
Come hang out with you.
89.
Let me know.
Got the paper
Oh, there
label
you
on
go,
it.
Eric.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah, I love those.
You know they
bottles.
taste
Oh,
better,
yeah.
Eric. They taste
Yeah.
better than
They're
the
older
What is
this
that?
new one.
The back end?
Chief,
love
can you
the
guess
bottle.
this bottle?
But signed.
That
Hold
looks
on.
like another
Bullet.
fantail. Yep.
Nice.
Oh,
Are you finally
Yeah,
going to
that's a
open that
gorgeous-
shit?
You're gonna crack that?
Yes. Now Tommy can send me a sample.
Tommy, that's a gorgeous bottle.
I sent him a sample of the one I'm drinking right now, so now he gets to
Tommy,
return
show
the
me the
favor.
back end one more time, please. So I can take
I'm gonna
pictures.
pour some of this. I don't know if I'm about to read it or not.
This was bottled in 2019.
Hochstadter's 16
Oh,
year.
Hochstetter's, yeah, those are good.
That's
I've had one of those
Oh,
before.
awesome, Max.
Peter
Yeah,
White.
this one was bottled in 17.
Bruce,
Okay.
is that Canadian or American?
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's Pennsylvania.
It's a $400
Well, now let
bottle.
me show off a minute. I have to show off a minute.
Let's go,
Come
Mace.
on, Mark. Come on, Mace. Pick it up.
It says
Pirate bottle.
$435 bottle.
Fire bottle.
Yeah, this is the very first Elijah Craig ever done.
Nice.
Is it?
Oh,
2013.
No, go
Okay,
ahead. I didn't pick it up.
I've showed off in case people want to see it.
John, what year did you say yours was? John Krantz?
Mine is July of 17.
Mine is January 1st of 2011.
Nice.
1/1/11
Wow.
is the
Yeah,
date on it.
my brother found this, and then he told me about it, and then I bought one, and I told a couple of my friends, I'm like, I know you're Jack Daniels drinkers, but go buy this.
Oh, and they're
Yeah,
almost
literally any fantail bottle you see,
Hey,
if you
John.
see it.
Yeah.
some places.
What warehouse and Rick number?
It is Warehouse D, Rick 6.
I've got C, Rick 5.
Nice.
I've got Warehouse H, Rick 4.
Oh, you sank my battleship.
John and
Pretty
Keith, what's the
sneaky,
proof on
sis.
yours?
I know that's correct 4, but still.
It's 101.
Yeah, it's a
Kidding.
single barrel 1
Yeah.
basically.
Hey, John.
Advertising is
They're
so
all 101.
ingrained.
Yeah.
It is. It's imprinted. I wonder how much of it's like genetically
Good night,
imprinted
Benjamin.
at this point. You know,
Well,
the
I
shit that's
mean-
been around for years and years, like Coca-Cola.
I mean, it's been the most beautiful bottle
Like
that's on the
to
shelf.
teach the world to see.
Good night,
No,
Ben.
gosh,
Demon
no.
Hunter.
Fucking hippies.
Did y'all see Deathless Dan? Who was on Deathless last night? Anybody?
Yeah, I was
Everybody.
there.
I was in the
So you
chat.
saw the picture?
Yeah, I
of
was
the
on there.
Aurora
I was trying to
Borealis,
get on. I
whatever
couldn't
he
get
shot.
on.
His
Oh
neighbor.
yeah, the Northern Lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess they're
Oh,
kicking
other
right now.
pictures on Facebook of that too. You got a couple.
Alex, you might be able to see.
I
it.
know
don't
lives in Minnesota. They saw
Yeah,
them.
we can see them outside.
Yeah. That's the
I mean,
best
they're
You
not
place
can't see them
things in
inside.
the
They don't come in
sky.
your house.
That's the best place to see stuff out in the
No,
sky.
we
Alex.
can just barely see them.
You look out the
in
window and
town.
see them
If you go outside of town, you can see them like clear
Yeah,
as day.
Yeah.
outside
gotta
of
say,
town,
it's
away
a
from all
bucket
the
list.
city
So
lights.
it's Jet.
You never seen
I
the
see them
Aurora
all the time. I don't
Borealis?
care.
It's no.
In
I used
19
I
to
have
see them a
not.
lot because I
It's
had
a
friends that
bucket
lived in
list
rural
item. I
North
would love
Dakota.
to.
What I'm hoping is once I get back to Japan, I can go to like northern Japan and vacation with the wife and then see them.
There you go.
I had friends I'd visit in rural North Dakota, so we would be able to see them easily.
How far north is that, Tommy?
Huh?
How far north is that? Like
Um,
latitude.
Hokkaido is the most northern province and
Prefecture.
or prefecture, sure. I want to say it's
Sorry, buddy.
It's pretty close to the
It's the
the
same latitude.
Arctic Circle?
It's the same latitude as Greenland.
Okay.
it's up there. There's a Russian island that's a little
Okay.
farther north, but then there's also the
Kamchatka?
Bering Strait. You know the Isles off Alaska or whatever. They're kind of close.
All the Aleutians.
I should be able to see it from there. I would think.
Aleutians. Yeah, you
Yeah.
should be able to see it from
From
there.
Greenland. Yeah.
Did someone say Russian?
Yeah.
It was Tommy D.
We're talking about the
So-
Northern
so
Lights.
The other
though, Thomas.
Lithuanian
So
said it.
Thomas,
fine.
my wife is Japanese. And
That's
so
fine, but don't
we're
say
going to move
Russian.
back to Japan, and I was talking about the northernmost island in
Or
Japan,
Florida.
which is still south of
Yeah.
an island.
Have you
of
seen the
Russia.
Northern Lights from the like when you're watching the shuttle launch and stuff? Do you see the Northern Lights?
No, but we get swamp gas down here that's pretty much the same as the Aurora.
Now they have launched.
And ours has alligators in it.
Yeah.
They've launched rockets from Wallops
Oh, here you
Island
go. I
in
poured them
Virginia
on
Did you see the
wine.
latest
There
rocket?
you
blow up
go.
rockets that simulate the Northern Lights. I've seen that.
I
Yeah.
follow a guy on Facebook that I went to high school with who works for NASA. So he's all his time posting stuff about Wallops.
Yep. Yeah, we see it.
Yeah.
We see
So-
it for sure.
So they just recently put up a rocket
Hey,
that
Mark,
was
is he
like
looking for a
3D
job?
printed,
Yes.
Yeah.
and it was actually supposed to go off.
I don't
like
think
the
so.
last day we were at Cape Canaveral before
But
we
it's
went
scrubbed.
back to Orlando to go.
He often posts things on there about
They
NASA
scrubbed it.
having job openings.
But it didn't make it all the way to orbit, though.
It did not.
Mm.
There was an issue
Yeah.
with the separation and the stage
Yeah.
or whatever. So it was a success, but it wasn't a success.
So they basically.
Hey, let me share this. I got to share this with you.
Vic, I just sent you the
For
live
the
link.
for the
Yeah, it
grandparents,
sure is.
for the
Actual
grandparents in the
better than
room,
I
yours.
just can't put it in chat.
I just happened to, after, 6 or 8 pours in, I just happened to look at my water glass. And for the grandparents in the room, I didn't notice it for the 4 pours I already had. But I looked down in my glass and there's a crayon, a potato chip, and a Minnie Mouse in the bottom of my water glass.
Really? You
That
gotta
guy's
make
water
coffee
glass is
now?
a crayon, a potato
Now,
chip,
it
and
was
a
full
Minnie
of
Mouse.
water, and I've been drinking on this thing for a better part of an
A
hour.
Minnie Mouse, crayon, a potato chip, and a Minnie Mouse in the bottom
Hey,
of the
man.
water glass.
Listen,
Hey,
there's
Mar-
nothing
hey,
better
Mark.
than being a
Deal with that
grandpa.
shit.
There's
We're
nothing
not
better than
digging
being
it
a
out.
grandpa, man.
Hey, Mark. You see my last name, right?
Yeah.
Somebody I work with is like, have you ever been called Crayola before? And I said, I'm 49 years old. I've been called Crayola since 2nd grade.
You've been
Yeah.
called everything since second
But
grade.
crayons are not crayons, so I don't understand.
Yeah,
Yes.
they just call me Crayola anyway, but yeah.
Now, these particular
Crayons,
crayons, now the potato chips are
crayons,
just potato
crayons.
chips. But the Minnie Mouse
Crayons.
and the crayon is, I just noticed it. I've been drinking on this thing for an hour. I just noticed.
Man, can we stop talking about food? Because I think I'm gonna order
Crayons are
DoorDash.
food?
Crayons and Minnie Mouse? What the hell?
I'll tell you what, though, I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. She's an
Soaked
absolutely
potato chip.
beautiful
I would
doll.
not call
I
it
wouldn't
food.
trade it for anything in the world.
There's
You
a
gotta
live.
figure with the
There's a
potato
live
chips.
Northern
Go
Lights
in.
camera.
I am about to go empty it and get it.
Moose.
Hey, Slapshot. Every time they say Northern Lights, does your brain go where mine brain goes?
Are you
Okay,
talking
good.
80s pop music?
Good. No.
Okay.
Moose, do you
Red
love
light
Ace
district,
of
what?
Base?
No.
Speaking of
What's that?
crayons,
It's a
this was in
strain
my
of
garage the
cannabis.
other day.
Hold on, guys.
Oh, Northern Light. Okay.
I'm asking.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That seems like a Florida find. Is
Pretty
that-
much.
You
No.
love Ace
Yeah.
of Base.
That's
Yeah.
my Gerber dime
There
next to
There you
this,
go.
this
That's
a-
crawfish
That's a
climbing
nice
in my
size.
garage.
That's a nice sized
Yeah.
crawfish, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Answer the question.
You better watch its ass around me. We'll put
Say,
that
is
shit in a
Ace of
boil.
Base?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's only one, so it wasn't going to be much of a meal. So
You know,
I put
go
it back in
find
the
his
garage.
friends and let's cook them up.
It scared the
Swedish
shit out of me. I was
man.
walking out of the
It's
garage. I
amazing.
thought it was a leaf
Like
on the
it or
ground. And I
not.
looked down and this thing goes, wow.
Sorry, we shared with everybody else. Though.
It's startling.
Just remember,
Should've
Mark,
asked
you're
him where
way
his
bigger
friends were.
than it is.
Big Vic.
Yeah, I
mute
could've just stomped
everyone
on it.
so I
Yep.
can stop the move.
What was that?
Nothing.
How was a crawfish in your garage? I guess it's really
Yeah.
let
So
out.
that link.
I'll see you later. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, that link I just sent,
Mojo, you can kiss
Alive.
my ass.
that's a live site up north that they follow polar bears.
Lee knows. Lee knows what's up.
Is
So
that
they're
by your
using it
house?
for the Northern Lights right now. That's a live cam.
Is it by your house? If it's
Yep.
not by your house, I don't want to.
Everything in Canada is not near anything else in Canada.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So Donald Rance.
When
were the
people say
same
their
province.
neighbor, they mean somebody who lives 600 miles
Yeah.
away.
Me and Donald
in the
Rance
next
are the
province.
Everybody is.
same province.
T-Rob, I
24
don't
hours
remember
away
that
from each
club.
other.
Yeah, people do not get the scope of Canada unless
No.
you've been to
How
Canada.
close do you
See,
live
the
to
only
the
reason I know is
Prime
because of
Minister
the
of
hockey
Canada?
teams. I know how far, what time zone they're in
Yeah,
from
right.
their hockey.
It
Yeah,
is.
but Moose is right. The fact that him and Donald Rance live in the same province and they couldn't be further away from each other.
Yeah, we're
That's
like,
Canada.
I can travel all the way to almost BC.
Yeah, but if you put away the
BC
sled
before
dogs
getting
and
to
come into the real world, then you'd be all right.
Yeah, Moose has to Iditarod every time he wants to go get whiskey.
Yeah. Like when I always say like you'll have a meetup somewhere, I'm like, oh, you're only like 18 hours away. I'm like legitly saying you're only 18 hours
Yeah,
away.
it's only 18 hours.
You're like, I need 6 dogs to get me there.
Yeah, I was like, I'm almost thinking of taking my mountain bike, like just
I went camping in Winnipeg once, and that was forever.
It was lovely. It was fantastic.
it is. It's 15 hours to get to Alberta for me, 22 hours in the same province to Donald.
Yeah. How far are you from Bend of the North, from Bend Demon Hunter?
Would be about 16 hours.
Yeah. And he's like way north.
He's 3 provinces away.
But he's
from
straight
me.
up, right?
Yeah.
Damn, it only took me 12 hours to get to Cheeches.
Yeah, that's not bad.
No. To get to
I can't believe
Kentucky,
you made
it's
it back on
20,
Sunday.
a 23-hour drive to Kentucky.
I was thinking about driving to the Bourbon Junkies meetup, but it's 16 and a half hours from my house. And I was like, I'd have to stop halfway, which just happens to be in Kentucky. How advantageous is that?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, that's only 8 hours from here.
Well, we're going to fly.
T-Rob.
T-Rob.
Hey,
Hey,
brother.
buddy.
Hey, Tim.
Good to see you.
Hey, does anybody else want to jump off? I got somebody else trying to come in and say happy birthday to
Who
Chief.
let
Yeah, I'll leave.
I can jump off.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah, I'll
Tommy.
leave. I'll be right back.
So,
Who
my,
left?
I don't know.
Mark
Tommy.
Emanecker.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
said he'll be back.
Yeah, what up, T-Rob?
So, my best bud here, his dad used to own the Joker Lounge.
No shit.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Buddy, back in 1989, 1990, that
Yeah.
was the place to go.
That was the place to be. Yes,
Titties
sir.
and beer.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Vic, I can jump
Hey,
down.
T-Rob, is he hanging out with you now, right
That's
now?
where I fell in love.
I can
with
jump
him.
off.
I heard her talk, and I went,
No,
You come
whoa.
back.
Well, I can, yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Man, this 2018 turkey is delicious.
Yeah, it's amazing what
It
they were
is.
putting out. You know, even like 5 or 6 years ago was so good.
Yeah,
Hey,
if I was only
2011
smart enough to
turkey
buy a
is
shit ton of
fucking
those bottles and put them
Exactly.
away.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Stupid me, I was drinking them instead. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
you open this stuff and drink it. That's what you're supposed to do.
All right, Vic.
Yeah, I
what's
bought it by the
the-
handle and I just drank it every day.
Just think that tax refund 2018
There we
should
go.
have bought all those.
There we go, mate.
Fucking
Oh,
made
wait.
it.
Cheers,
What's going on, everybody?
Cheers, man.
Just bought
Cheers,
these.
OH.
Cheers. I had to come on for Cheech's birthday.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I was just about to go to bed.
The sauce.
All right. Well,
I gotta get,
I'll,
but I will have a pour with you. I don't have anything poured, so what are you pouring?
do you have any Lucky 7?
Yes, of course.
I do. I think I'll pour it with you.
This is
No,
the
wait.
Lucky 7 14-year proprietor from Justin's House of Bourbon.
Oh,
All right. This is a
Oh, I had a
Lucky
sample of that.
7.
Oh my God, was that good?
Yeah, this is
Oh,
really
the
good.
15.
Oh, the 15.
15.
You
what's the
son of a
proof on that,
gun.
OH?
I had the 14-year.
Oh, the 130, man. Yeah.
Ozen, are they still open?
This one's 136.4.
Yeah, the Justin's house is really good.
Justin's
This
house
Yeah,
is
that's
is
the
so
one I
freaking
had.
good.
We should do this one, OH.
Hold on.
There you go.
Yep, that's it.
Oh,
That's it, Eric.
he's got it too, man.
Yep.
We can do that.
There you go, fellas. Well, cheers to that.
Yeah,
Thank you, buddy.
I'm pouring my.
Hey, OH, you're
Yeah.
gonna make the Junkies meet up again?
I can't make the Junkies meet up.
Oh,
I
damn
told
it,
you
bro.
this.
Why?
He's going to Ireland.
I really want
Because he's
to.
getting married.
Believe me, I
He's got,
want
he's
to.
I
got,
thought
he's
he
got a
couldn't come to
thing,
my.
you know.
I thought he couldn't come to my meetup because he was getting married. How many times you getting married?
He's got a little thing in Ireland to take care of. You know,
Ah,
so.
Yeah, little thing abroad.
I get it, buddy. I get it. No worries.
I wish I was there. Really do.
Yeah,
International man of mystery.
we're literally Blake booked his. Not only did Blake book, buy his ticket, but he booked exactly the same room that he had, and me and Jen bought our tickets and booked exactly the same room we had again.
That's awesome.
So we
That's
know what's
awesome.
up. We know what's up.
Mark,
Yeah,
which
no.
one was that you had?
What's that, T-Rob?
Cheech, you had a normal room, right?
Mark, which
No, I
one
had a
was that one you
suite.
just
I had a
said?
suite,
Hey,
Got a
are you
suite.
talking to me, T-Rob?
Yeah.
but I didn't
I
have a
was
conference
the
room.
6-year proprietor. I
Oh,
drank
you
all
hang
the
out there?
14-year.
No, nobody hung out there
Why?
Gotcha.
because me and my wife like our
Because
privacy.
it's a private time, bro.
Yeah, it was our first
That's
trip away from.
the
It was the
time.
first trip away from our daughter in 9 years since she was born. So
It was.
it was.
That was a
Cheers,
do not
OH.
disturb
Yep.
key on
I
the
know
door.
how that goes. I know that.
And
I just had a sock over the
for
door.
Jen's modus operandi, we went and found tacos.
You had a
Yeah,
sock over
I
what?
know how to
Chief?
keep my wife happy. You know,
Hey,
But-
tacos.
I'm trying to get 5, 7, 9 times in 24 hours. What was your record?
I'm not going to talk about that right now. But yes,
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
100%.
Right?
Yeah, of course.
You know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know what you're
Cheers.
talking about.
Cheers to you, Chief.
Why don't you call
Happy birthday,
Thanks,
brother.
buddy. Thanks.
Cheers
Thanks,
to
OH.
you.
Yeah,
OH.
Hey, I
cheers.
appreciate
brother.
you guys. Thank you so much,
Happy
everybody.
birthday.
Cheers to that.
Oh, man.
I
I'll
forgot
try
what
to have
I-
another one
Happy
next
birthday,
year.
brother.
I'll try to have another one next year.
Go cheat. It's your
You never
birthday.
catch up to Tim.
It is. Hey Tim, we're playing that place you saw us the first time. We're playing there tomorrow night,
Again?
that bourbon bar. Yeah,
Oh wow, there you go.
we're there
Hey,
I think every other month for the rest of the year.
Okay.
So.
They still have the
Yes.
tall lady showing up.
Yeah, they were there last time. They'll be there tomorrow. They love us apparently.
I use that phrase loosely.
You do. Not the word tall.
Tall, no,
They were
tall
definitely
is-
tall.
Yeah.
Hey, Cheech, how many times have you seen that guy dance?
Every time we play that place,
Oh,
and then he
that dude
shows
is
up
off
at
the chain,
he
man.
shows up at one of our other gigs occasionally.
Really?
So are you saying, Pete, you have groupies?
No, this
That
guy's
guy
not a
has a
group.
hell of a
This guy,
cardio
yeah.
program.
Yeah,
Let me
this-
tell you, if you
this guy-
want to get in shape, your cardiologist, follow that guy. You'll be fucking good to go.
I don't know where he gets all the energy from. He just drinks
And
water all night.
He's probably
Yeah.
70 years old, dude.
Yeah, he's
And
not
that guy-
young.
No, he's not.
He's
He
got moves and everything.
He has
There's
got
no doubt.
moves, yes.
But
When the
yeah,
music's done, he's gone.
yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah.
yeah, but the worst part is there was hot chicks trying to dance with him. He's like, yeah, fuck off.
Yeah, he's like, move out of the way. I
Doing
gotta,
my thing.
I gotta do my
got
spin
all
kick
face
real
here.
quick. Oh, thanks,
Trying to marry
Jason.
his wife is
Thanks,
probably at
buddy.
home.
Hey,
Thanks, buddy.
BC.
What's up, Jason?
I like how William Hall's surprised the Big Vic's
All right,
still
Mr.
going. He's
Lopez.
only been on 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
He's just
on
getting
this.
started. We got another 6 hours to go.
Redemption 9 year.
Those are good.
Nice. Those are
3.9.
good. Yep.
Those are good.
Yeah.
I like their
Just got
high
it
rye.
today.
The high rye redemptions.
Well,
Yeah, the
it's
high rye
24%.
bourbon is so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the high
Hey,
rye.
T-Rob, I'll have one
Come
more.
on, T-Rob. Come on,
Just
T-Rob.
remove your shirt.
Do it, Tim.
It's
There we go.
offensive.
I'm gonna catch
Not
up to
that.
you soon, Tim. I'm back to
Not that,
working out.
bro.
You know what he wants. Give the people what they
There
want.
you
There you
go.
go.
There you go.
There it is.
Give him the gun show. There you go.
Yeah, the high rye's a
Double whammy.
36%.
T-Rob,
Yeah, I got that one too.
impressive, honestly.
These are so good. I love
Yes,
Hey,
them.
what's up, Manny?
Hey, thanks, man.
drink the,
Appreciate it, buddy.
Detroit Lions shit. Don't do it.
No, this is Puma.
That is Puma.
That's Puma.
Puma.
That's Puma.
Good.
Sure.
Just don't
Yeah, if I
think
saw the
Lions-
Detroit Lions, I'd be like this.
Anybody
I'm
see
wearing
those
a little
pictures my
low-key.
wife posted to me today on Facebook for my birthday?
I did.
There's
I didn't
one
recognize the
picture of
young
me
guy.
giving the finger in there.
Let's see
My
it.
daughter is texting me asking me when I'm going to be done because apparently I'm keeping her up by being loud.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, G.
You should reply going, "It's my birthday."
No, because she'll tell me it's no
Never.
longer my
Hashtag
birthday if I
never.
say
No.
What's going on?
You
Just
just said
tell
you
her to
celebrate your
reference
birthday.
the,
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Tell her to reference the Lamb of God concert, and,
What's up, Derek?
and then
That's
she'll.
Derek.
That's true. That's true.
There
Hey,
you go.
Derek.
What's up, Derek?
Derek, we're celebrating my birthday, buddy.
Yes.
I'm guessing Joe ended.
That's right, Busey. That's right.
Oh, is
Busey.
Joe on
I
site
am.
too?
I think Joe.
Yeah,
was on.
Joel was on too.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
Joe
on.
was
Yeah.
I didn't know. I was going to go on, and then I saw Vic was on. Actually, Tommy texted me and said that Vic was on. I was like, well, as soon as Matt wraps up, I'll go over hang out with Vic. So
Yeah, I saw he was modding over there for Matt, but not for Vic. So I'm like,
no, I don't need to mod for Vic. Everybody in his fucking chat's a mod.
Except fucking story time.
Hey, we
Well-
keep it tight around here.
Hold on, has anybody timed out story time lately? Is story time still around?
He hadn't been
I
back.
think
Hurry up, Josh.
Hasn't been back. Is that what you said?
He's scared now.
He's probably passed out by now.
Tag, so I was
Oh,
thinking
No, he's
probably
still
passed
drinking
out.
He's
Stall's
scared.
whiskey. That's all.
SKERD.
Nah,
Don't drink it all before.
Yeah, they're
3
hanging
weeks.
out. They're hanging out.
There needs to be some left when I go in 3 weeks, Shane.
There you go. Tell them
Yeah,
to
the
save up.
Davidars are there too. So
Yeah, hopefully you've got some left in November when they go out there.
Just for good measure, just in case he wanted to come back.
There you go.
That's fucking fucked up.
Thomas, you keep showing me that
Look at
bottle,
this-
man. You're gonna have to
look at
send
this
a
guy.
sample my way.
No
Are you sending
shit.
samples out or what?
Oh,
I'll spend it all day.
All right.
what
well,
year is that?
whiskeyoncore@gmail.com.
2022.
Oh, wow,
Okay.
the new
Yeah.
one.
There we
Nice.
go. I haven't had that one.
My brother works for Costco in Colorado, and I said, "Hey, keep an eye on this."
I
shit
can't
that
believe
drops."
Costco got those. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, anywhere.
Not my fucking Costco.
My
I
Costco
was
gets
like, Tommy, why didn't you get
garbage.
one? You know?
My
Not
Costco
in
gets
Colorado.
Wait, can I tell you guys? I showed up because my brother told me it was about to drop. I showed up in the first Costco in Naperville, Illinois, and they're like, "Oh, we can't hand that out." So I'm not gonna get angry about it, but I did get angry about it. But I was like, "All right." So they're like, "It's gonna be random." So 5 hours later, they handed the birthday bourbons to someone else, and what I want to do with my new app and my new thing is like find equivalent bourbon that's just as good that you don't have to chase, right? Like don't be a tater, don't be all of it.
Oh, it's plenty out there.
Yeah,
there's nothing like birthday
good
bourbon.
shit.
Yeah.
There's so much good shit but you have to be so deep into this industry to know what it's good shit, right? That's why we're on this podcast and YouTube, whatever. You don't know unless you're in it, right? Like you don't know.
Hey, Thomas, where does your brother live in Colorado?
Gypsum.
Where?
Gypsum. It's like
Gypsum.
Vale, and then it's Eagle something,
Okay.
and then Gypsum.
Okay. He's up in the mountains. Okay.
Yeah.
Really, Cohen? They got Yamazaki 18 for
I
less
live in Parker, Colorado, right, which is like southeast Denver.
Hey, John, how's the Deanston 12? Is that a good one?
Yeah, that's a great, just an everyday pour.
It's just a small world, Thomas. You live in
Yeah,
Chicago.
it's really good.
My local store just got a little bit.
Yeah, that's an everyday pour bottle.
It's a fucking small world.
And
so how far are you, Tommy?
And you will never go wrong with anything Deanston, Tim.
Okay, good.
What's
I'm
that?
trying to find that Deanston you sent me now.
How long?
Oh no, you got to find it, man. You got to taste that, dude. That stuff.
I know,
is
but
wild.
it's in a.
That's my bottle kill for Livewire Sunday
There
night.
you go. That's it.
There you go.
All right, let me give you a little idea of what's happened in the last 2 weeks.
Okay.
Those are the samples I've gotten in the last 2 weeks.
Damn.
Oh, that's nothing. God, I wish
It's
that
hell
was-
to be popular, Cheech.
Oh, it
Really,
sucks.
Cohen,
It's so
285? I would jump on that all day long.
It's
You know,
so
So
horrible.
it's got a
It's one of
custom
my
label
boxes.
on it.
Yeah.
There's one of my boxes, and I got 3 more of these things. What the fuck is that?
All right. So tomorrow on my Discord, I'll pull out all my samples and I'll take a picture of it and show you guys what I've gotten in for samples.
There you go.
Cheech, it's your birthday. I feel you should take advantage of getting some of those samples in. You should call
Oh,
out your
Gizmo.
Yeah, right on.
I should
Eric.
do what?
call out your
Eric?
email address one more time for people that
I'm
want to
trying to
send
think
it
of
to you.
Cheech.
Yeah,
It's
if
your
you guys
birthday.
want
We
to
need
send
to
me
see
some
the
more
birthday suit.
samples,
There you go.
Hey, so, hey,
whiskey encore at gmail.com.
Hey, cheers out to William Hall because he thinks anytime from the weekend that Vic starts his chat, he's like, he goes to bed, he wakes up, Vic's still on. Well,
Yeah.
shit, that's normal.
Absolutely.
So,
Yeah.
hey, cheers to William Hall.
Cheers, Will.
Hey, William, have you checked out Scotch Down Under?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can just transition from one to the other.
Yep,
and see
that's
what
how I
happens.
do it.
Shit.
Damn it. I haven't found that Deanston.
We did
That's
that
no
one
shit.
time.
It might be in another box.
Which
Ooh.
Deanston do you have, Cheech?
The
Vic?
the 2008.
Yeah.
Vic, I'm gonna
Oh,
drop
that part.
you
Oh,
out
my God.
and bring in
Yeah.
Derek.
Right. I was hoping to find it, but
That
I
thing
did
is
just run
sick,
across
man.
this Wild Turkey's Master
that's-
Keeps Decades. I might
Yeah,
drink that
that's-
instead.
That's what I'm about to kill, and it's
Do I have to
I got this one for Sunday night. So
Yeah, you do, bro.
Well, Baker's
yeah. I'm
seven,
gonna kill that on
that.
Livewire
I'm
Sunday.
Drop
having
me out and bring in Derek.
yeah.
Anybody
Good
else?
stuff.
Vic, I'll drop if you need to bring in Derek.
No. But Tommy did drop already.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn it, Tommy.
What I want to do is drop an app that makes it. You don't have to be the hardcore fan to find out. Is it Prime? Is it Mix? Is it like once a year? Like,
Hurry up, Derek, before they beat you to it.
Yeah, Derek.
Put it. But that's
So
what
do
I
you-
want to do.
So,
I
Thomas,
wanna
do you
make-
have this app developed already, or are you looking to develop that app?
No. So I built the infrastructure. I built the background. I
Okay.
spent the last 6 months trying to find the mash bills. Like for Michters, it's
You can't find
not a-
Michter's mash bills because they don't disclose them.
exactly. No, but
Derek.
Oh,
Well,
there
dude,
it is!
What's up, brother?
Hey, Derek.
Hey, Tommy, you didn't
No,
have to
but
leave.
next-
I would have
some
stayed
people
around
don't
until
close the Mexicans,
some.
but just like
All right,
BT,
we don't
right?
need him.
So
Tommy,
BT
come back.
has 15, 20, whatever rides. You can
Damn
find
it, Vic.
That's,
How you doing, Derek?
that's me.
Tommy left so Derek could come wish me
Ah,
happy
God.
birthday. That's what that
Yeah.
was.
That's called you've been done
Oh,
dirty.
Vic, you're awesome. You're awesome, Vic.
Damn it. I couldn't find that Deanson.
My buddy in Florida.
Yes, sir.
Happy birthday, sir.
Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you.
What you drinking, Derek?
What you got, Derek?
This is a Nulu toasted.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
It's a
Nice.
stroke it, and I like it. And I love this heavy ass glass, which means I can sip it and not say anything stupid.
Is that the glass you got while you were in St. Augustine?
Exactly.
Well, I don't know about that, Derek, but that's
Oh no, Brian. Brian, this glass has been tried and true. I have not said anything stupid since I've given up the damn Glens. The Glens, in my opinion,
The Glens do it to you.
Oh
yeah, but
encourage
that's a
lot.
rocks glass, and it looks like it's holding more than a Glen does, but
Yeah, but
Well, yes, but I
Yeah.
sip it, Brian. I
There you
sip
go.
it.
well, why can't you sip from a Glen?
damn it, T-Rob, you know I don't even
Dude,
know one of
I
those
can't
glasses.
explain this.
I
shit to you,
love
Brian.
drinking out of this glass,
I
Hey,
get
Mark.
I get the same thing from Mackenzie. I've been hitting Mackenzie a little hard.
There you go.
Mark, everybody wants to be on Vic's channel, bro.
That's true. I'm going to leave. I'm gonna
That's
leave so Mark
exactly
can
the
come
truth. That is exactly the truth.
Damn it.
Yes.
I want to be Big Vic.
Friday night was Big Vic.
Are you going tomorrow night too, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be gigging, so. And we have a
This
video
is
crew.
just
We
a
have a
ramp
video
up.
crew coming to our show tomorrow
say
night, so
Al-
great for that.
LG.
I got to be pretty on camera.
All right, Chichi. If you do want to get in the giveaway, yeah, you could shoot it in.
I
there.
go ahead and shoot you. I'll do something
you go,
tomorrow
there you
before I
go.
get in my
Yeah.
game.
Cheers, Mark. Hey, Thomas.
Oh, damn it. I just saw the Deanston. I got to stand up. I knew that shit was around.
What's up, Derek?
Yes.
Make sure I didn't get the wrong person.
Vic, you got a giveaway tonight?
Thomas, I don't know.
Yeah.
You
You live-
know me.
All right.
You drank too much the last time we met.
Yeah, that.
Hey,
There
But
it
there's
is.
whiskey involved.
You play that clip of.
That's it. That's it, Cheech. Look
For
at
some
that.
reason, it was sitting on top of my Boona Hobbin 12.
Oh,
It was just
wow.
sitting on top of it. I was like, why
No,
is it
that's
there?
not what I'm talking about.
Thomas,
I love you, Derek. What's up?
Thomas, that happens, baby.
Yeah, this
and
is
I'm-
definitely my good
yeah,
night pour.
I'm
Here's
trying
one,
to
Paul.
stop that. But what's
Derek,
it? Do
I
you live in
love you.
Chicago?
Yeah.
Oh, well, goddamn.
You guys are fairly local to each other, actually.
Hey, Cheech, you were going to love that.
I can't wait because it's
Dude,
the
that
Bordeaux
thing-
cast, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Every time we meet on this.
And it's not finished. It's matured.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that smells
I'm not-
fantastic.
Yeah, I'm going to
not-
kill that on Livewire
Woo!
Sunday.
Yeah, that
I will
smells
be.
good.
It is so good.
You guys are going to make me put my damn headphones on.
Anything you get from Deanston is going to be good.
Damn it.
Yeah.
There's too much talking
All right.
going on, and I want to hear what Thomas is saying. And you guys are talking about
Mace, that's for tomorrow, bro, not tonight.
Yeah, well, it's all good.
These hot ass headphones on.
I'll do it again tomorrow. It's all good.
There you go.
Well, the recap for tomorrow, I'm gonna be giving out 2 Michter's bottles, a rare eye and a bourbon, and I'll be throwing a
Full bottle?
Michter's 10
Bro?
sample with each
Oh,
With each.
from the
Yes.
2023. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe tomorrow I do
You know
something
my
different,
luck
but
on winning
that's all good.
Michters from you, right, Vic?
Oh, bro. Yeah.
Zero.
I threw a couple $100 at Vic one night trying to win a barrel strength rye
The barrel strength, right?
and still didn't
Oh,
win
man.
it. I tried
Bill,
so hard.
Bill, I hate this look. But I want to
Derek,
hear
that's
Thomas.
your camera, dude. What the fuck?
So, what's going on, baby? Right, what happened?
Derek,
Hate
you're a
your
beautiful
look.
man.
It's
Yes.
your own camera.
Oh,
Derek, he's not his look he hates.
Yeah, I finally won a bottle from Scott last Friday, too.
Oh, wow. There you
I
go.
love you. Derek, I love you.
I just shipped a
Oh,
bottle off
baby,
to
I'm,
Scott.
I'm,
I
I
finally,
love you
this
too,
is the
baby.
first one I've
I'm
ever
here
ordered.
for the good time.
Dude,
I know.
that is an awesome bottle. I wanted that bottle so bad.
Yes.
Yeah, I finally, that's the
Oh,
first
good
one
for
I've
you,
ever
man.
owned.
There you go. That's solid. That's my favorite Weller. Scott won a Blue
Okay.
Note store pick off of me for my 2-year anniversary. That's
I have a couple bottles of rum. Are you guys interested in the rum?
I like
I love rum.
I have a
Where's
white rum.
Where is this?
I have a
Okay, hold
Oh,
on.
wait.
hold on.
Where are you?
I have a white rum and I have
You
a
like
gold
rum,
rum.
OH?
Hold on.
Gold.
Where's
I had
this
the
rum?
gold.
Where's this rum from?
It doesn't matter.
The
I
U.S.
love rum.
Okay, then that's a quick no for me.
Dude, I bought it here. I don't know where the fuck it's from.
So here's how rum is.
It's part of the problem. I like plantation because
Yeah.
I like.
No, you're a bougie ass.
I like the plantation stuff too, Derek. Jamaican stuff, Barbados.
Yes,
so
yes,
good.
right.
So
Yeah, I'm not
good.
much of a rum guy. What about you, OH? You like rum?
Tommy D in the
I
chat.
do like rum, but just
do
like
like rum?
Derek, I mean, plantation, Barbados,
Yep.
Caribbean Isles,
Yeah.
essentially.
I
You're
wanna
making
say
rum
this
in
to
the
you, Vic.
bathtub, just like
I'm
you make
bourbon
gin,
guy.
or you're using molasses, then
I'm
I'm
sorry.
probably not your guy.
Bourbon guy.
Hey, Vic, I want to say this with all due respect. That
With
shit
all
I
due
drank in
respect.
college, no, I don't want that.
No, you ain't.
Well, you know what? No.
We're on another level than that. You know,
The rum.
God knows
is
what he might
actually-
do next.
The Appleton. Ooh,
It's
Oh, that's Jamaican
Martini
stuff. I like
Plata,
that.
yeah.
rum
the
and
dark.
Martini
Yeah.
Dorado.
Oh,
That's the name of the brums.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
And I think they're made by fucking Michter's. It's one of their
Yeah, it's one of their brands.
one of their brands.
I'll look
Hell
at it.
yeah.
But I'll tell you this: like when I used to drink old fashions a lot, you'll fucking mix 1 ounce bourbon with 1 ounce rum,
Rum. Yeah.
and you skip the fucking sweetener. You skip
use the rum
fucking
as a
simple
sweetener,
syrup,
yeah.
and that makes it a fucking amazing ass old fashioned.
Sure.
Oh,
John
Which one
Kranz,
was that?
how's that nassif rum, buddy?
now you just
the
sold me
massive
into
rum.
against
Have
what-
you ever bought the Brock's Royals, the oil wrapped caramels?
Mm-mm.
No.
So you've ever got the Brock's caramels? This
The Bronx caramels. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what this tastes like.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah.
We used to steal them off the
Yeah,
display when I
the
was
Royals, the foil wrapped
elementary
ones.
school.
That's
Yeah.
what this tastes like.
Oh, those are delicious, man.
Yep.
If anybody wants to see hilarious live stream for me last year, there's a stream of me and Jen doing That's Not Whiskey, and we drank rum.
Yep.
It was a little sloppy. It's a little sloppy. And then we're coming up on May again. So last May 5th on Cinco de Mayo, we did tequilas. We're going to do another tequila stream this year. I already been buying some tequilas for that.
Play the clip of Derek.
No, don't play any clips of Derek.
No, bro, this is the wrong channel.
Yeah, we say
the wrong channel. We don't.
That's
do
Whiskey
that shit here.
Uncensored. You can find that.
That's somebody else's
Before
channel.
we get there, Vic, I will go out and get our plantation rum, one that I think is aged well enough, and I'm going to make an old fashioned based on your recipe.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
Derek, did you get the 1998 Jamaican plantation rum? That's one that has like the paper reeds like wrapped around the bottle.
Oh yeah, I did.
That's one of my favorites. It's
And
so
I had to go to
freaking.
family counseling.
Yeah, it's so good. No, I get it, buddy. I get it. That's one of the ones me and Jen drank on the ill-fated That's Not Whiskey.
I don't want to talk about it, Cheech.
All right, buddy. We can move on. We can move on. We can move on, buddy. We can move on.
So when you talk about tequila, and I'm like, no, just give me the
on the
mezcal.
rums.
Right.
On the rums, I'll throw in a fucking sample of the fucking Old Carter Batch 14 bourbon.
Oh,
I passed on that yesterday. I should have bought it. I saw it in the store.
You should have bought it,
yesterday.
bro. Yeah.
I should have bought it. I know where it is. I might be able to go back and get it.
Hey Vic, you're doing the giveaway. I'll put in a 2-ounce sample of that massive rum.
Dude.
Oh, there you
Okay.
go.
Is that still available, John?
No,
I don't know if it is or
I
not.
don't think it is. I don't think it is.
So, Big Vic, you don't need a sample of the old.
Thanks,
But
Scott.
Tim, if you want to give me your address, I'll send you a sample.
I'll do it.
What was
brother.
that,
I'll put it in
Eric?
the
This
product.
Deanston is really freaking good. I just had
Isn't
a
it?
sip
Isn't
of
that
it.
good?
Yeah,
That
it's
stuff
really
is
good.
crazy good, man.
Vic, you don't need the sample of the Old Carter Batch 14 anymore. It sounds like.
Nah, bro. I picked up a bottle yesterday.
Okay, I'll still send you
Thank
some
you.
other stuff.
Hey,
Cool.
hey,
Thank you, brother.
Hey, Thomas. I'm
Yeah.
assuming
Me, Eric.
you live in the burbs.
I thought Scott was going to bed.
So
Didn't he go to bed?
Cheers out to Scotty.
He's already back up.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
That bad milk got him up.
Hey, Scott.
No, Derek.
Hey, so I got something to show you, Big Vic.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
My favorite barrel. My
Look at
favorite
private
barrel.
chat,
bourbon.
Thomas. Look at private
Come
chat.
on, guys.
Batch
Barrel 27.
27. Batch 27. Okay.
Absolutely my favorite.
Yeah,
So-
I got the batch 33, and it's fantastic. It's the best barrel
Mark.
product I've ever had.
What do you got?
Yeah, man.
I actually
Come on, I'll put my
heard
stuff- I'll put my
Jason's
address
review
in the,
batch 27
chat.
barrel.
Yeah.
Bought one, cracked it, went back and bought a second one.
Oh.
So
It's
I finished the first
absolutely
one,
delicious.
and I have an uncracked version of that.
Yeah,
Very,
man. I've had this
Yeah.
bottle for 3 years. Or 2 years. It's great. It's just a
Yeah.
great bottle.
no, it is.
Has anybody had the Barrel Vantage?
You know what? I
I've
passed on
had
it
a
today.
sample.
My Costco's got it for like $66. I might go
What?
pick
Yeah.
one up. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The one up there
It's
by the
actually
Buc-ee's.
good.
I've heard good
Yeah,
things about it.
that shit is real good. That
Dan OB bought it, and he told me about it.
Yeah.
He got it at the same Costco. He said it's good. So
I came this close to buying one today. They got one in my store. It's 86, I think.
yeah, I think that's a little much for her, but if you
John,
want to see it,
I'll send you a sample out.
I think retail on it's $8.79.
Hello, beautiful.
Isn't too much. So hey, what's up, Trish?
Hey, Trish.
I ended up getting this redemption. It
Oh
was
shit!
nice.
Sitting there with no power. Fuck.
What?
No
Oh,
power, but she's here. That's what matters.
Hey,
Yeah.
They've been having some bad weather around there. I don't
Yeah,
know
that
if it's
means
weather
she's on a
related.
cell phone.
dude, it got up to like almost 90 today here.
Mhm. Yeah, it was
Right.
warm and a little bit windy for a while.
Yeah,
Right
wind,
before
the
morning.
wind picked up after
Yeah.
lunch like crazy.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Thomas
Brian,
is
is
trying to
the
show you how
person
it's
that
done
hit the
there,
power
T-Rob.
pole okay?
Tim,
What's
hey,
that?
Tim, you know
The
I love
person
you.
who hit the power pole last night okay?
Yes, sir.
She
Oh,
woke
yeah,
up
that's right.
when EMS got here, and she left in the ambulance, and I don't
Okay.
have no idea.
Man, is that
Okay.
good.
Tim, you know I love you. But,
Yes, sir.
That shit you just
Delicious.
did. Yeah, that's downright bragging. Boo hiss, boo hiss, boo hiss, boo hiss.
William Hall, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry, Derek. I missed all that. So
Yeah,
I,
any
I'm
of
not
those
sure what you're
Irene
talking
tan
about.
pics are
Yeah,
fantastic.
Irene.
Yeah.
You mentioned what your temperature was there.
Oh, it was freaking hot hell today, man. Great day.
So
I'm not
my take
looking
on
for
that-
90 degrees
That
in
was good,
March.
Derek.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
take on
Good
it
stuff,
is
Derek.
you're bragging, and
No.
my response is boo hiss, boo hiss.
Okay, I got you.
Cheech looks like he's got something to say.
I'm about to leave. That's all. It's nothing personal, but I've got to go to bed. That's all I understand.
Yeah.
I've
Hey,
got to
Cheech,
do my
do me a
beauty
favor.
sleep.
Hey,
You have a good
hey,
night.
brother. Hope you had a great birthday. So.
Yeah, it was
Hey,
a good
happy
birthday.
birthday,
Thanks,
brother.
fellas. What's up, Derek?
We'll
Cheech.
see you.
Cheech,
Have a
happy
good
birthday,
night
brother.
and enjoy
Happy
yourself,
birthday.
sir.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
All right.
All right, y'all. Have a good
Happy
night.
birthday, Cheech.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it,
Happy
y'all.
birthday, Cheech.
Yeah, I
If
love
you
you
want
guys.
to
Thank
come
you so
back
much.
on, it's gonna be a fight for the death.
If Vic's on late when I get home from my gig tomorrow night, I'm still gonna jump on with
Bro,
Vic. So.
bro, you know I'm gonna be.
I know you're gonna be on. I'll see you
You
tomorrow
can at
night.
least jump on the way home.
If Derek's still
Oh, I'll be
on,
in the chat for sure,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like
He
I'll
is
probably
going
jump on when I
down.
get home. All right,
That's
y'all.
right.
Take it easy.
I
Thanks,
got
everybody.
Jack
Appreciate you.
Johnson
Good night,
and
brother.
Larry right here.
Go cheat. It's your birthday.
Go, Derek.
Yes, sir.
I'm not
Hurry up, Moose. Hurry up, Moose. Before I'm
Here, somebody jump in here.
Go back.
Can I ask you a
Moose,
question?
Tommy
guys?
D, Eric.
That's like
Yeah,
that.
go
That's
ahead.
like a State Farm commercial.
ahead, go
You
ahead.
gotta be quicker than that.
Tommy D is
Yeah.
fucking quick on that trigger.
There
I
it
mean,
Tommy D first.
About time that motherfucker got off of here.
Way to go, Tommy.
Now you know how I felt for the past 2 hours when I was when I looked before I got over, I went on my phone. There was like 6 people in here. 10 minutes later, the fucking house is full. You know?
Yep.
yeah, I came over
T-Rod,
from
T-Rod, you know
Sean
how this shit
earlier. I'm like,
rolls, bro.
Popular
Not
stream
there.
on Friday night, baby.
Oh,
Popular stream on Friday night.
And that's how I found something else to do with myself until that was expired, and then
Yep.
I came back over here.
There you go.
One of my favorite bottles, John Kranz. One
this
of my
is the first
favorite
bottle I've
bottles.
ever owned, actually.
Yeah,
So
my favorite.
I-
bottle.
Luckily, I won one.
So what
So-
happened to Tommy D? He bailed.
Keep it on my shelf consistently.
Hey,
So
Thomas,
Moose won
hey,
this
Thomas,
bottle.
If you got questions for me, sir, go in the private chat.
Dick,
So
I love you.
Moose
will
won
not
I
this
do
bottle
questions
big
for you,
stream.
Derek?
I'll just call him up.
All right,
And
man. All right.
Moose gave this bottle to me. And when who sent this bottle, Vic?
You live in Ohio?
Mr. Jigs.
Mr. Jig. Mr. Jig sent this
I live
bottle
in
to me.
Chicago.
And
That's
when I
where
got the package,
There's Mark.
I opened it up,
Mr.
and this
Eminecker.
was in here too.
Yeah, I wore the shirt for
Yeah.
Cheeks and he leaves. Okay.
Dude, and I almost shit my pants when I saw that.
Okay,
Hey,
bye, Mark.
T-Rob, I
Yeah.
won that bottle in
Wait,
Scott's
no,
anniversary stream last week,
Yeah.
and that was Mr. Jigs that donated that bottle.
Dude, this thing is delicious, bud.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah,
God, it's so good.
this is the first time I've ever
Right.
owned this bottle.
This is the first time I've ever owned. I've been looking
Yep.
for this bottle for over 2 years,
Yep.
and Moose gave it to
We
me.
don't get this in Wisconsin, so
We get them here.
The
But
streaker
the
went
only
by.
store I can get these at, they want $150 for it, and I'm not paying
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's outrageous, T-Rob.
No.
That's double, triple.
But I get it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true.
I get it. I know the drill.
The only one I've ever owned is a store pick that Shane Long sent me.
Oh, that one
Yeah,
is so
William.
good. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is. I had a
I'll,
second.
I'll
mean,
let you know
I-
what's up, brother.
I bought a handle of Special Reserve from a buddy, but then my brother, who's more into Weller, I gave that to him.
I can get
Like-
the handles. I can get the handles
Yeah.
of Special Reserve for $99.
Yeah.
Which is high, but
That's ridiculous.
Not trash.
yeah.
Love you.
Is it
I
worth
mean,
it though?
I've had a sample of a
you want a
couple
handle
foolproof
of it?
picks. I never see those though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's about all you can find around here is those handles.
I don't find any of it.
Yeah, so Big Vic, I'm going to drop
107
as
is one of
well.
my favorites.
I love
107.
the
You're out there.
107. That's the sweet
Yeah, I'm
spot,
out.
man.
Hey guys,
Thanks, Derek.
one at a time.
Cheers, brother.
Vic, if you really want to battle sometime, you just let me know when and where, buddy. And I'm down
Uh-oh.
to
Yeah,
do it.
I'll
Oh,
hit you
you
up,
lay
brother.
it out there, Eric.
Oh, we
You
got
lay
it.
it out
Gauntlet,
there.
the
Yeah.
gauntlet has been laid down.
You got to show up on live
Oh,
bar
yeah.
and be challenged.
I saw what he did to Jeffrey Wack, and then he's going to do it again sometime soon, I think. But I mean,
Since Tommy D's here, but my God, this stuff
Yeah.
is so
Oh
good.
yeah.
all right, guys. I'll see you guys.
All right, brother.
Good
Cheers,
night,
man.
brother.
Yeah,
Cheers,
this,
guys.
oh my
Dude,
God, is this stuff good?
This is one of the best bottles, and I
Hey,
hate
John.
number 7, but this thing is.
John, was that
Wait,
the
hold
was that
up,
the
hold up.
100
Shit soaks
bottle?
through.
Tim,
It's
Hey,
the
Rob,
bottle and
which bottle is
bond
that?
100.
T-Rob.
and you like that?
That's
Yeah,
the only,
Oh,
The
yeah.
This is like maple sugar.
Is that a 750? That's a 750.
No, this is a
No, it's a liter.
Those are 1 liter.
Oh, it's a liter. Okay.
This is like
Yeah, but-
maple sugar flavor.
I'm not
Do you
sure. I
do you
like
guys like it? You and T.
I love it.
like
Yes.
I'm not sure I like it.
I
I
would
love
get
it.
this all day long if I could.
Yeah.
Okay, man. Okay.
So
All
I
right.
told Tommy I would send him money to
I
send me
appreciate that
bottles.
heads up. Appreciate that.
You
Dude,
get it
Derek.
on base and at duty free. It's the only place
Derek,
you can
did
get
you get
Yeah.
your bottle already of that?
Oh yes, I have. That's why.
Hey, John, didn't you say that
I
was
You
like
said
35
you don't like
bucks?
it?
I
What'd you say,
don't.
Mark?
I
Did
don't
you say
think
it was
has- I don't think
$35?
it has a good mouth.
Yeah, it's, well, I didn't pay for it, but Tommy did.
What's
But yeah,
100 proof?
35
Right.
bucks?
I don't think it's a mouth.
Yeah,
Thirty-three
it's
ninety
like
nine.
33
Filled in his
change,
mouth.
Yeah,
We know.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
It
Derek, we
blows
know
the
you're a
bonded
proof
out of
before,
the
so-
water. The
yeah, it's
bonded
like
ain't even
maple
close.
brown sugar. It's so good.
Again, I don't think it has a mouth feel for me. And as most of you know, I like being smacked in the mouth.
You do.
Oh yeah, we know.
You love them bitches.
Yeah.
Love them bitches.
And
All right, who just clipped that? Who just clipped it? We got
Who
to get
just-
somebody.
Somebody
I like
loves
being
them
slapped in
wieners.
the
So
mouth.
Yeah.
Who did
of
that?
all the
He
ridiculous
loves
things I've
wieners in
said,
his mouth.
that
Oh,
is
so
that's
good.
okay with me. But
Ain't nothing
my
wrong with that.
problem, my problem is, I think it's okay, neat,
Just enough bite.
but it does not stand up well to ice.
Oh no.
And as most of you have known me for a while, know that I use ice
Right.
to keep my English skills going forward.
All right. Bring that shit back. Let's pump the brakes on
And
the eye.
that's a 100% wheat whiskey, is it not? That old whip.
The old whip.
Oh, the old
Yeah,
whip
it is a wheat
delicious.
whiskey.
Wheat whiskey. It's not a wheated bourbon. It's a wheat whiskey.
Not a
It's
wheated
a
bourbon.
wheat whiskey.
Yeah, wheat whiskey. Yeah.
I wish I had that side effect there, Slapshot.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, I Turkey 101 is my daily, but if I had this Jack Daniel's bottle and bond, that would be right alongside it.
Oh, Sheen. So how is that old rip?
I mean, I got to try the Pours in the Park from Durrell, man.
Yeah. Well, Cheech
it
has
was
that
fucking
bottle. We
phenomenal.
had it in Tim and I and Derek. Did you have it in Florida?
Which one? Which one, sir?
The old whip.
The old rip. It looks like the old rip, but it's
wheat whiskey.
I don't think I did.
The hazmat.
Oh, you missed that.
The
Did you have it, Mark?
hazmat wheat whiskey from New Holland. out of
I think I
Michigan.
had some.
And
Oh, that was some
there were
good stuff.
there were 2 sister barrels.
Yeah.
Look, you start talking about old whip and who the fuck shows up?
Who
Durrell,
shows up?
right? Out of fucking nowhere, left field. I mean, this guy comes out of like, where the fuck has he been for the last 3 hours, right?
Hey, that 142.3.
He was talking about bad plane travel trips or something.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that thing was delicious.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the most unique whiskeys that I got to try at Pours in the Park last year. The Old Whip stood out. The Irish finished Amburana cast strength stood out for me that the Turks brought. And then the 14-year Indiana.
The Old Whip is that Pours in the Park? Did French have a
Yeah,
sample?
Durrell brought it. Durrell brought
And
it.
then the Eagle Rare 17.
Was it in the bottle share? Or you guys had it in the
No,
room?
Yeah, we had it.
Well, he had the Kings County. I don't remember seeing that whip, but okay. I wasn't everywhere, so I'm sure it was good. It was good in Florida.
That bottle right there is a hitter.
And that
Oh, I didn't try that one.
I actually had that bottle. It's good.
There, you tried it in Chicago.
Journeyman makes 100%.
Yeah, that was one I wanted to try, Tim, but I ran out of space.
That bottle is good.
He added water.
As long as you don't run out of consciousness.
Derek.
Yeah.
Explain yourself, Derek. Come on now, you're being called out here, buddy.
Say, Brian, I've got a pound north. I can send you a sample.
No, Durrell,
Explain yourself.
No, the Durrell is right. Okay.
Yeah, John, we need to talk, bud.
Yep, anytime.
There are just some things that just don't resonate with me.
Well, didn't you
Do
say
you have my
you
number,
like to
John?
get slapped in the face?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So then that one, it's 140 something.
But the wheat
proof.
whiskeys are not spicy. They're
No,
just,
that thing
they're
didn't
just
drink
hot.
anywhere close to
No.
hazmat.
There's a lot of proof, but it's just sweet.
The problem I had was I actually like a good mouthfeel.
Right.
And I don't think it delivered. It was hot and spicy, but as soon as it went past my throat, that bitch was gone.
Cheech, I love you.
Obviously,
But Derek, let me ask you this. Hold on
Hey,
now.
John,
so
I put my
before-
number
Before we
in
move on,
private chat.
can I ask Derek, because Derek, you've had Jack Daniel's single barrel proof at 130 plus proof,
Add a
right?
baby. Add a baby.
And I know, I get it, but it's also one noted. It has a finish on it, but it's one noted, right? It's banana foster,
I'll
right?
give you that. Wait. I would say also how it works for me. Okay, is everything you guys probably complain about it. I acknowledge it, but I taste it up front. It's a good mouthfeel, and I taste it, and I be polite in front of company, and then I put a little ice in it, and that means I can go all night long.
Okay, it dumbs it down for you. Okay, I got it.
And it tastes almost like candy.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
it has
I'll
this
go with
flavor.
I got you.
Makes
I got you.
me feel like this is where I need to be for the rest of my life. And
So
I
the only thing
love
I've
it.
heard The only thing I heard was that you got smacked in the face and you can't even take it, so you had to fucking put something on it so it won't fucking
that's
rub
not
you
fair.
raw.
That's not that's not fair.
All right.
That's not fair.
So wait a second.
That's not
I'm
fair.
gonna take particular issue with this, Vic, right? Because we have always said, drink your whiskey how you like to drink it, however you like to drink it.
Exactly.
Of course.
Right?
And that's not
So,
fair. Vic.
I'm going to defend Derek here a little bit here, right? You want to call him a little bitch for not.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
That's what you intimated, right? I mean, that's what you said, essentially.
But
right?
what I'm getting at, and always
I'm going to say, like, drink your whiskey how you like to drink it, right?
That's right. That's
and
right.
I believe, whenever
Damn,
whenever I get a bottle of it, I do drink it neat, and I actually like it. I sip on it, and I have a great time. After I have that first, after I have the first glass, I'm putting a little ice in it, and I'm gonna sit back.
Well, that's because you're in for the long haul.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna sit back.
Hey, don't look so scary.
Which one are you talking about now?
Someone's
too funny, brother.
Anything that's way up there.
Barrel proof. You put ice in them bitches?
No, not them.
Don't fuck with the bitches, Mark. Don't fuck with the bitches.
I'm just trying to clarify.
The Jack Daniels.
You don't want to ice down your bitches.
That's hilarious.
But I will tell you guys this: I love it. I love
Derek,
it.
Remember earlier you said you weren't going to say anything stupid. So.
Oh, and I don't think I have.
No, he hasn't.
I mean, I just wanted to let him know. He said that before. Reminders.
This is way too much fun, man.
Sometimes it helps.
It is.
The single barrel. And I love the first pour of the night. But after that first pour, I'm putting ice in it.
You love the first pour of the bitches?
Are
That's
bitches?
why you start low on the proof range with the first pour, and then you
I haven't
build.
seen the bitches in a while.
I'm contrary.
You're contrarian. Yeah.
I start high early.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And then I lower and I start putting water, ice in it.
So you bring it down.
You got that right. So I can
till you level off.
So I can keep.
But it's the same whiskey.
English skills.
You can drink a little longer. Yeah.
That's right.
I wish there was ice at the fucking bottle share.
It was
I might have drank a little longer.
There was over there at that Pepsi.
There was at the fountain machine. Wasn't there ice?
No. You could get water.
I had a whole damn cooler full of ice on the back of my truck I could have brought.
Thanks, T-Rob.
Is that what it was, Tommy? Is that what it was? It was.
I had
no
two,
ice.
T-Rob's fault.
I had two 110 quart coolers full of ice.
And he carried one in each hand.
He said, "I don't need that pickup truck. I'll just carry
He walked from North Carolina with those on his shoulders.
Mark was outstanding.
Donna, drive the
pulled
damn
truck behind him. On his belt.
Walk behind you.
I would tell you, I actually brought 2 bottles of water with me, and
cheers, Ed.
Never drank them.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah.
We had
So,
plenty of water.
I have a recommendation for anybody who's going
Water
to
was hot. I drank more than 2 bottles.
Say what it is, OH. Say what it is.
So, for anybody who's going to be at the Poison Party, especially anybody who's going to be hanging out with Cheech or Blake or going to any kind of private party, what I did personally was I had a case of whatever the fuck the biggest Fiji is that you can buy in a 12-ounce case from Amazon delivered to the hotel before I got there.
A case of what?
And I drank 2 of those bitches a day.
Fiji water.
Oh yeah.
Like the big fuckers. Right.
Yeah, whenever we go to a hotel, we always
So drinking like 15 milliliter pours and drinking fuck tons of water all day long.
Yeah.
So because there is so much high proof whiskey, whether it be a bottle share or you're hanging out in the sun in August.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah. That
or
was
you're
the
going to
latter part
dinner
of
and having
August.
a cocktail, whatever
we
it is.
had cases of water. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hydration is
because for the bottle share, I packed my small cooler and I had like a case of water in it.
My wife and I, we went out and bought water. Yeah, we had water the whole trip. Yeah.
And Cheech had a fucking pallet of water. Yeah.
Gotta have a double time in the summer months.
Oh yeah. Well, it was like the first day we were down there that Friday. It was like 90 degrees.
Yeah, man. You gotta have it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, listen. You want to balance
Florida was
that
a
out,
little
you gotta
hotter
have
than
water in
what
the summer
Cheech was saying it was going to be. But Cheech is not a meteorologist, so okay.
He plays one on.
And most of the meteorologists aren't meteorologists. So.
Well, yeah, they were incorrect as well.
How can you forecast weather on a meteor?
I'm just going by so fast.
I'm going to say this. Some of you, I don't know how many. Some of you are my Facebook friends, and you have witnessed the hypocrisy of the weather forecasting. I have a photograph of what the weatherman told me was going to be 6 inches of snow.
Yeah.
And I walked out in my front porch and I took a picture and I go, this is why I should have never went into computers. I should have went into weather.
It's not an exact science.
You can be wrong.
It's the only profession where you can fuck up daily and still keep your job.
And here's a Derekism for that, Brian. It's called stealing without a weapon.
So I don't remember hearing them saying I'm going to wake up with a half inch of snow on the ground.
There you go, Mark.
But that's what I did.
Mark, you're back into that Bottle Republic bottle?
Half inch of snow.
Is that the 6-year?
Damn good, man.
Oh wow.
Really?
What's the age
I
on
can't
that,
believe
Mark?
how good this is.
Then you need to ask for your people to get my people because my people are useless. Every forecast they give is fucked up in most of them.
So, Mark, that store is about
really
an hour and a half from me. And we usually have some decent stuff. I was able to get like Remus 5 on the shelf for like SRP $89.99.
Yeah, I got to tell you,
Russell.
OH, I got to be honest with you. This is barrel number 24696.
They sell them in stock. Yeah.
122 proof. It's 6-year aged.
That's 6 year.
I've had Old Scout elsewhere. This is a Payday and a Snickers bar combined. This damn thing.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you. I got to be honest with you. I've not done this with
heavy
any
on
other
penis.
bottle. I reached out to Bottle Republic. That's where I bought it, and I said, "How many of these do you have? Do you have 3 of these?" And this bottle number, and they said, "Yeah, we do." I said, "Send me all of them." I bought 4 of these on top of this one. This bottle is so goddamn good, I can't stand it. I mean, it's just delicious. It's like a Snickers bar and a Payday all together. I mean, I start my day. With
nuts,
this now. It's just a terrific bottle.
Early in the morning, bro.
What bottle is that?
Well, you can't drink all day, Big Vic, unless you start in the morning.
You got to start early, you know.
And now Big Vic might say, "Oh no, that's not right." But bullshit, Big Vic. You know better. I know you start
only on the weekends.
Yeah.
So, Mark, the other thing about that is that bottle is like $40 on their website.
Yeah,
I haven't bought.
This is $39. It's $39.
Yeah.
$39. I mean, I'd watch 2 monkeys fuck at the zoo for $39.
I want to say for the record, that was not me.
I'm just impressed with it. I love it.
Where's Mark, Derek is making a point here, right, to you, about his rock slide. And he was not the one to make that comment.
That was not me. That was not me.
I might have been overlined there. Vin.
Oh shit, T-Rob lost it.
I'm sorry.
Let's face it, Mark.
Here's a fan.
You know it's bad when T-Rob lost his glasses. Like he's fucking dying laughing.
Sorry about that. I try to behave myself, but the more you drink, the harder it gets, bro.
Here they are, the harder they fall.
In the world you live in, do they have any Old Forester barrel proof, sir?
Oh god.
Yeah, I've come across a few. I have, I don't know, probably 3 or 4 open in the house.
What's the price on them where you live, sir?
So if you find them in a store, the last time that I found them in the store, it was $99.99 for an Old Forester barrel strength bourbon.
Do me a favor, sir.
If you find a pair of bitches, send those bitches to me.
I'm remotely gainfully employed.
Down for bitches at $99.99.
If you see them,
He's imploring you.
Okay. Buy them, Osen. I promise you, I'm good for the cash.
No,
Damn it, even if
I know you are, Derek. What I will say is I don't hunt as much as I used to.
I'm not asking you to do that. What I'm saying is, if you happen to see one of those
them bitches,
fucking barrels,
barrel proof. Okay, all right.
Okay.
I'll keep you in mind, brother. I will.
I'll take it.
There you go, Brian. What is that, Brian? Look at that
Derek
shit.
now.
I can't find that bottle nowhere.
That's
Rose.
Wow,
Yeah, I
Brian.
remember that one.
Joe's stream
Yes.
earlier.
There you go, Derek.
That's the one we had after the Wilderness Trail pick. Oh God.
Yeah, and I never tasted it that night, but I bought the bottle because all you guys liked it.
Oh,
so I bought it.
Darrell.
Oh, dude, it was so good.
I don't think you've been
It's
paying
good.
attention, baby. Come online. If you don't mind, you don't have to be here long. But I'm just saying, grab what you can. 3 max, 2 minimum. And I'm only asking away.
Two minimum.
You gotta have one for each hand.
You better give me
You gotta have two.
But I will tell you,
I can only pick up one. Sorry, I don't want it. Really, Derek?
Let's just say, come here. I don't promise.
All right, you guys are ready for the shit show?
On the line.
Oh my God! Mike Salzy. Oh shit! Right? Shane is Shane on? Is Shane Capone? Shane, do you need to find out again?
Oh my God!
You may or may not be muted.
Shane,
You're
get out of
muted.
that.
Oh,
picture.
I forgot I had the microphones on. I can talk.
There you go. We can hear you now.
Yes.
Like,
I'm gonna mute because it's noisy as shit.
Shane, don't drink all the good shit. Yeah, I'm going out there in 3 weeks. Save some shit for me.
yeah, Mike's already
Shane,
told.
get out of that.
Brian.
Mike's already said that.
Brian, I'll
What
I'll-
Shit's going off
You're not
over
helping.
here in Stalzy's house. Hold on, I gotta
You
turn on the volume. I can't hear right now.
motherfuckers.
Stall is at mass confusion.
Thanks for the invite, asshole.
Yeah. No shit. Come on Saturday night. Yeah, sure.
What an
Come on.
asshole you are. You didn't invite anybody else.
Does Adam have a
what
whipping
Why are we
cane in
still
his hand?
focused on me?
Because you're so good
You're
looking.
next.
Because you're beautiful, Mike.
You're a great example.
Hey, Mike, at least put a pretty face on the line. Like,
That
go get
is
Michelle
true.
or
In
something.
your defense, you were
Yeah.
left unsupervised.
Yeah,
Adam
do
holding
a
his
walk
hand.
around.
Frankie just came
Is
down.
that Michelle?
Hey, those
That makes
fucking
sense.
guys, I went up to check on my wife and they iced me.
Mike Stahl.
What a
Put
shock.
Michelle Davilar on.
Yeah, put it behind you.
Wait,
Shane.
the Devilars there.
She is too busy beating Adam's ass at pool.
There's Frankie.
Where's Will Davilar?
Hi, Frankie.
You have
Frankie?
it on because you're on picture.
Is that Kathy Joe under the dartboard?
That's the
That was
dartboard,
Renee.
right? The dartboard's right
There's
No,
there.
Adam.
that's Schitz's fiance.
There's Michelle.
You drunk as hell.
I'm gonna mute because we're really loud.
Yeah, no
You're not
doubt.
loud.
But you're good. You're good, dude.
It's just right.
Ain't nobody talking while you're talking.
That looked like a
Jesus
party
Christ,
right
you ought to
there.
be used to that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Thank God they're 2 hours north of me.
Oh, now that's funny.
Tommy, you don't want all
I
those
could totally
festivities
hear
at your
if
house.
Frankie wasn't yammering. Oh.
Hey, Darrell, while you're here, are you going to Florida? I'm not
I'm a
Florida.
little surprised.
Are you
His
going
tall's
to
kinda
Michigan?
tall. Schlong looks like he's a giant.
Shay's pretty tall. He's almost tall as
A
I am.
really gay-looking giant.
Yeah.
Wait.
I can't tell that, Tommy, because everybody's taller than me.
Wait.
Hey, Frankie.
We can use those words.
Yeah, we can use
why not?
those.
I didn't know we could. Okay.
We're grown folks.
It means happy. What are you talking about? It means happy.
Yeah. Who said that? Who said that? By the way,
I did.
Yeah.
Gay means happy.
Oh, there's Adam.
I'll put you.
Adam, where's the bottle
I'll put you
chug?
in my will, Tommy.
Adam.
Where's the bottle chug?
We gotta have a bottle kill.
Hey, Adam.
Okay, Darrell.
Don't bring
You
it together.
force my hand. I will buy a ticket.
I just want to slap the shit out of Shits' head.
He might like it.
Well, yeah, it's a bald guy thing.
Derek, you gonna
Oh,
fly
you're
there?
talking about that head.
So,
Yeah.
Derek, if you want a recommendation, I would say you need to go to Port in the Park and meet up with everybody.
You know what? I'm gonna go and Mark. No, I'm just gonna drive to Auburn Hills.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
In my house.
Adam, you know,
What's
Tommy
up,
D wants to
Adam?
smack you in the head for some reason.
Adam just got iced. I just got iced, but I also am playing a game of pool.
And Shane tried to touch his pee-pee.
This is
Well, that's not surprising.
Yeah, well, Shane always tries to touch pee-pees. That's why when I went to his house, I locked the door.
I locked the door. That's right. You gotta lock the door,
Oh,
man.
there we go. There's a bottle chug.
Yeah,
Gotta love it, Adam.
No, don't pull it away.
I don't need to be there for that.
Yeah, I get it. I know. I remember.
Adam, you get the ovation, brother.
I'm
That's it. Represent the breath.
But it didn't take a lot.
Frankie's the loudest and the sober.
Hey, Frankie, I can't wait to meet you when I come out there in 3 weeks.
Look,
Adam was
that,
my
Mike.
hero. Adam was my hero, and he didn't fell off.
this is what we've been drinking tonight. Hold on.
Cool as a bell, Frank. Cool.
I'm sorry.
We got
Batch proof.
Oh,
Woodford?
Batch proof.
this is the 100 proof entry.
Oh, the entry proof. Okay, this year's.
Okay.
We drank.
No. What? Oh, no, Fred?
Yep, Fred.
That's
We
right,
drank
Fred.
that. That's the Dark Knight Rise or Port Night Rise.
Fortnite Rise.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm just
Pretty good.
and it looks
Pretty good
looks
stuff.
damn near full.
Yep.
Big Vic, what are you sipping on these days?
I bought
These
this
hours.
today.
Water.
Another
What
good
size
bottle.
water?
Oh, you got that 14?
Needle heat packs. Okay.
The Emerald
Mike,
Giant.
where'd you get that at?
They're yelling.
Mike, where'd you get that at?
Which one?
Dave, go.
The 14 Redwood.
The Redwood
This is
14.
the Dave Co. pick.
No shit.
You have to have 1,000 points, but you can get it.
Well, fuck those guys.
I'm with Tommy.
If we can't get it right now, fuck those guys.
We can't get it right now. For
See the rigs? You gotta see them all.
Why are you
What
putting
are
your
we
thumb up my butt?
drinking on, Vic? What are we drinking? What's
the Buzzard's Roost.
Okay, Buzz's Roost.
Is that the cigar ride?
Oh,
that.
that's
Oh, yeah.
awesome.
Put
Yep.
that away.
I'm having a 4-gate. What was it? OH?
Barossa Creek. Barossa Creek.
Oh, I bet
Hey,
that's damn good, Big Vic.
Is that the cast strength?
Hey Vic.
Yeah, it's casting.
I need to go upstairs, sir.
Okay.
What is that? Lost Monarch.
Okay, from
Rush
Mr.
Creek.
There
Okay,
you
Mike.
go.
There you go.
RY3. Okay.
I just had some Kelvin 4 before this.
Too many ryes.
Oh, we have this. Adam brought
Rise.
What is that?
All
What is
right.
that?
Oh,
that's an LE.
Hey, Stall. Hey, Stall.
What year, Stolly?
There better be some of this shit when I get there tomorrow.
2022.
Tommy, you should have been there tonight.
No, fuck that. You see how crazy it is?
Well, if the shoe fits.
I mean, what makes you think tomorrow's not going to be the same or worse?
Let somebody cook.
I've seen some crazy pictures, Tommy. You're not above that.
Hey,
We drank dirty.
yeah, let's get Mike to focus on somebody other than himself.
Well, yeah, we know you drank the bottom,
Yeah,
Mike,
well.
because, well, that's
No, I
just the
drank
way it is.
top. I drank top.
Hey, Mike.
He likes
Hey, Mike. Shoot people around you. We've all seen you every Sunday night. Shoot some people around you.
So they're all
Yeah,
playing
that's
school
good.
right now.
Now, Will Davilar.
No, Will's right here.
Hey, how's
He's
it going?
sexy.
There you go. There you go.
Well, what's going on, brother?
Way to go, Mike. Way to go, Mike. Way to
What's up,
go.
buddy?
Tomorrow, Will.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. Let's
Dude,
have
this
fun
guy
tomorrow.
is almost the exact same age as me, and he looks like 12 years younger.
Yeah. Hey, Mike, hand somebody the camera other than you so we don't have to see
No,
you.
you look 12 years older. He doesn't look 12 years younger.
12 years older. Tommy, you should be here right now.
I'm not.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody was
Come on.
like, why didn't Tommy come up tonight?
Come
I was
on,
like, he told me he didn't have a reservation for tonight.
Wow.
I didn't because someone
Hey,
didn't
Mike.
say come up
Hey,
tonight.
Hey,
Mike.
Thank you, Vic. Thank you, Vic.
Tommy,
Hey,
we're gonna meet you at
hey, thanks to Big
Stranahan's
Vic for the
tomorrow
fuck you.
around
Thanks for the Big Vic.
around
for
noon.
They open at
that. Hey,
noon.
put that camera on somebody
around
else other
noon.
than you, brother.
All right.
And then
Hey, Vic, I'll be back in 5.
Copper Sky, or depending on how long we're at
Really?
Like an
Stranahan's,
egomaniac or something. I don't know.
they're gonna go up to
There's a lot of people there. Show them. Jesus Christ, brother.
we're gonna go up to we want to go up to Estes. They're gonna do the haunted tour, and you and I and Frankie are gonna hang out at the
Yeah.
Stanley.
Shit. Okay, Shits wants to do the tour.
Yeah, they're gonna do the tour, and then with Shane, and then we're gonna come back here and drink again.
Yeah.
Well,
a
any
lot
tour
of
with
people
Shane
there.
is fucking haunted because look at that fucking face.
Yourself.
So we're leaving.
Oh, he's
we're
blowing
leaving
in his-
Shane
You're
at
not
the,
wrong,
at the
Dan. You are
Stanley
not wrong.
and go back to
What
your house.
happens in Denver stays in
Is that
Denver.
is that
right.
cool?
I know
Are
you were
good
talking
with
about the
that?
other
Sorry.
Mike.
Yeah.
No.
Mike just got
Thumbs
So
up,
the
buddy. Thumbs up.
Dabbler's are going to meet us in Estes after they hang out with their grandkids for a little while, and then with Frankie,
I mean, can your little arms stretch?
and then we'll come back down.
Can your little arms stretch?
Uh-oh.
You're so loud, you guys.
So
I don't
fucking
know.
loud.
Yeah.
Man,
You
Well-
think the drum is so people.
it's like
Hand it off where it's loud. Hand it off where it's loud. Get it off of you and onto the other people.
I just want you to know, Michelle and
No.
Frankie and Roxanne are like really loud.
Wake and bake. It may not be level after today.
No,
There you go.
not today.
Yeah, like we're sitting here, we're trying to be peaceful and calm,
Yeah.
and
Frank
the
the tank over here.
and Frank Tank is like,
Yeah. So let me sum it up. Mike, I've never seen you look so good as we've been looking to you for the last 15 minutes. Put it on somebody else.
oh, sorry.
Fuck.
Is that better?
That's not an improvement.
Sure.
Go around the room.
Let
Go around the
somebody
room
else
so we
get
can
on
see
there and
everybody.
See what they think.
All right, we
Walk
got.
around, not just
Just mine.
Zoom.
All right,
What's
there's
up,
Will
Will?
Dabbler. Okay, I'm on my laptop, so it's not as.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't really carry the laptop.
It is.
T-Rob, I'm too old for this shit.
We got Roxy, who doesn't like to be
Hey,
called
Roxy.
Why, hello. Hello.
I'll be hanging
Yeah.
out with Roxy.
Hey,
That's
that's great.
I don't fucking care,
That's
Adam.
great. You got to see
Frankie.
some fantastic.
Frankie.
Perfect.
What's up, Adam?
Oh.
Shitsy,
Roxanne wants to
Stallsy,
tell you something,
Shaney,
but she doesn't want to be on camera.
and
Just say
Who
it.
don't want to be on camera?
Hey, hold on, Adam, hold on, stop. You can't.
Tell Adam to put his pants back on.
Hey,
put your stick
everybody
down.
wants to know who won, you or Roxanne.
Roxanne cheated, and
Oh shit!
I'm trying to earn my way back into playing her.
Adam's gonna be sleeping on the other couch.
You can catch that.
That's the reason why I'm not there.
You got this, Michelle.
The reason you're not here is because you're
Wow.
in China.
We thought it was because you were being a sissy tonight, Tommy. I didn't know it was because of that.
Oh god!
I heard Shane all the way in the background.
Everybody heard Shane all the way back.
Being Shane.
So I'm really looking forward
Hey,
to doing
Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
And then we got Cooper.
Hey,
Michelle.
What's up, Pink Ball?
Did you bring that girl with you?
I'll be there for the puppies.
Report, Tommy. You and I.
Tommy,
That should be a quick evening.
I'm gonna make sure you get ice tomorrow, just so you know, Tommy.
Are we doing our little thing tomorrow?
Frankie's yelling. I can't hear it.
Tommy, they said they have so many ryes waiting for you.
Stall, are we doing our thing tomorrow?
Be so good.
Our thing. What the fuck does that mean, Tommy?
Yeah, what
Mike,
the fuck
Mike
is
and I
that?
are supposed to do a blind test, and Shane is supposed to provide the whiskey.
Oh, hey, Tommy,
And
right
he
here.
said there were like 6 fucking samples, and I'm thinking,
It's a rye
I'm
fly.
screwed.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
It's
This
all
is for you,
ryes.
Tommy, when you're here, buddy.
Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. He fucking pissed in every one of those bottles.
I spit in them. I didn't piss in them.
No, Schlong pissed in them.
Oh, Schlong pissed in them, and then I spit in them.
Disgust.
Hey, all I know is
the fuck did I
B-Rob hasn't even flexed since I've been on here. Yeah, buddy.
Because he doesn't like you. You're spitting in drinks. You're spitting in
Yeah,
drinks.
Mike, let it go, bro. Don't even fucking do
There
that
you go,
again.
Vic.
Hey, Mike, I'm looking forward to tomorrow night, buddy. I'm looking forward to hanging out with all y'all. Not getting crazy like tonight.
I'm sure
but just hanging out.
it'll be much tamer tomorrow night, Tommy. Don't you
Yeah,
worry.
we'd be like, oh my God, I drank too much last night.
Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark. Can you write Tommy a penicillin prescription?
For prebiotic?
Because I feel he's gonna need it.
It's all electronic these days.
Yeah.
No. Tommy
Mark
needs
doesn't
tomorrow
have to
to
worry
have
about
those
his
fucking
handwriting.
Derek?
He's like,
In more local news,
There's way too many people at that house.
there's a
I'm
bourbon
saving
sale
it.
tomorrow at the grocery store.
I will
It's
still have
online
to be able
already.
to drive to the hotel.
I wanted to go to the only doctor that I remotely trust and ask him,
No,
can
see,
he help you?
remotely
Can he
trust.
help you?
Because we're on a remote stream. Get it?
He hasn't made me
Yeah, we
turn
got
my
it,
head to
Doc.
cough
We got
yet,
it,
so I
Doc.
don't trust him.
Yeah, he did. Does the teledoctor?
That's his
He
favorite part.
tried earlier, but no.
It's his favorite part.
No, my take on it is that I despise all doctors.
He preferred to
Me
bend
and
over.
Mark,
I have to
Mark
go
actually,
because
He prefers the
me and
doctor
Mark
with the
had-
skinny
me and Mark
finger.
had dinner, and we had the greatest time. And
Hey, when they start
no
putting that
point-
glove on and they got
at
that
no
KY
point-
jelly on the
at no
tray,
point did he
you know
say
you're
Just-
done with.
Just put your pants over there by
Better,
mine.
guys.
It'll be fine.
Mark has never been a
Turn
doctor.
your, they turn your head and cough and then turn around. You know,
Vic,
it's-
drive here as soon as you get done with your stream. Just drive here. You'll be here in time to drink tomorrow night.
Yeah, you made about 2:00.
Right on.
He
Hey,
has a
Saul?
wife. He has a
He
wife and
stalled at
children.
Adam Drive.
She's very
Yeah.
tolerant of Vic.
He has a wife and children. Stop that shit.
Right.
Stalled at Adam Drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, he drove here. Yeah,
Okay.
even first thing Sunday morning.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow, Tommy. I'll text you when we're on our way to Stranahan.
I'll be sitting at the bar waiting for your ass.
Oh.
All right. Good night, sir.
Love you guys.
Love you too, baby.
Who's out?
It's 25 minutes from my house. It's like an hour from
Oh,
there.
Stall's out.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Dan, jump on, bro. There's a spot.
Yeah, man,
Before
come
fucking
on,
Mike
man.
comes back.
Ed, nice to see you're back.
Hey, Tommy, you ever had any of that Stranahan's Diamond?
I've never had strain of hands ever.
Oh, okay.
At all.
Any of it. None of it.
Any of it.
if it's a single malt, fuck that shit.
My local store's got some Stranahan's Diamond. I've never seen it before.
So the preference of going to Stranahan's is they're opening what they call their vault, which is like they have the diamond, they have the blue, or they have a whole bunch of shit they used to make that you can't get now, and they're not going to sell you a bottle, but they'll sell you a pour. So supposedly they have a bunch of shit we can drink that
you can try.
Won't be around anymore, or is never going to be around anymore.
Right.
And I'm like, well, if it's a single malt, it shouldn't be around, period. But I don't know.
You're speaking my language, baby.
You're not a single malt fan,
I kind of getting around to that. You know, Tim, come on, how long does it take? Get on the bandwagon here.
Okay, I'm with you.
I'm not a rye fan.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a big rye fan either, but
I like bourbon.
I can
like
drink
bitches.
some single malts.
And by the way, Tommy, I will say this: there are some American single malts that work very well as old fashions. They actually pleasantly surprise.
Okay, I don't find myself making a lot of old fashions to drink. I just drink it straight. I get you though. I do like old fashions.
Here's my take, and this
I
might
like
not
rye old
apply.
fashions too.
And this might not apply to you, but when I hang out with my wife's friends,
Sorry to hear that.
I try to keep my English skills as long as I can. And old fashions allow that.
Define best shit, wake and bake.
So, in my opinion, I think as adult men, we need to be able to find a drink. We can hang out with people we don't necessarily like, and still be pleasant and smile and nod our heads.
Brian, you ever had any of this?
Exactly, Vic. Exactly.
Right.
Which one is that?
The Virginia Distillery cider cask finish.
I had a 50 mil of it. I did not care. The only one from them I like is the Cuvée cask that I brought.
The Cuvée, yeah.
That's the only one I like from them.
I like that cider cask. They had a cider and a port. I didn't like the port, but I like the cider.
I don't care for cider in general, so.
I like cider.
To me, it tastes like
a different flavor. So every now and then.
That one to me tastes like Cheerios.
And Brian, for me, I'm not convinced.
Just a little bit of
like
an apple juice kick.
I'm not convinced I like cider, but it is a smack in the mouth because when I taste it, it makes me go, "Damn, what is this?"
Yeah.
Oh damn! I missed the Mid-South. Sorry, I had to go there. Hey, I gotta go to the restaurant.
I'm not going there. I'm just saying. You might be.
Then he disappears.
Yeah, Tommy D's gonna drive up.
Robin, that's some shit. Said that disappeared.
Come out.
So what are you sipping on, Ed? You haven't said a damn word.
You guys from California are pretty silent.
What is that?
What you got there, Ed?
Oh. And see, I admire that discipline, Ed. That's some beautiful shit. You should run for president.
Which old Forester was that?
It's 1910.
The 10?
Yeah, the one that gives you no incentive to shut the fuck up.
I like the 20 over the 10.
No, okay. I'll give you that, Tim. But I will tell you this: the 10 is almost like dessert, but it's dessert with alcohol in it.
With alcohol.
And there is no incentive.
Hey, Derek.
There's no incentive.
Derek, you ever heard the song called "I Ain't Leaving Mississippi"?
No, I have not.
Jay Hammer song. I Ain't Leaving Mississippi.
I'll find it.
I know Jesus Just Left Chicago by ZZ
It's a bluesy kind of song. So some dude came into my wife's work the other day, and he was all talking about that song.
All right, hold up, Mark.
Right,
what's the name of the song again?
I Ain't Leaving Mississippi. There's something about big booty girls in the song.
No, I love that.
I can imagine.
He didn't mention Mid-South men though, so it was kind of
No, but it's all the same shit. It's Jay Hammer.
Jay Hammer, that's him. Yeah. You ever heard
Mine
that
had
name?
missed the Mid-South.
At first, she thought that's who it was. They were singing this that came in there, but we looked it up on YouTube and saw these other people singing the song. That wasn't the guy, but she had fun with him. It's a good song.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
All right, y'all. I'm out for the night.
Hey Brian.
Yeah,
hey,
I'm gonna go
be
ahead
good,
and check
baby.
out
All
myself.
right, Brian.
Yeah.
Hey, we'll
Love
check
y'all.
out tomorrow night, guys.
And Tim, you leaving too?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
All
ahead
right,
and check on out.
All right, baby.
East
You be
Coast
good.
All
You be good, sir.
Y'all be good. We'll see y'all
All right.
Have a
tomorrow.
good night, fellas.
All right. Good
All
evening.
right,
Good night, boys.
cheers.
And I love the idea that he's a Southerner. So when I tell him to be good, he understands what the fuck I mean.
So yeah, tomorrow
Come
there's
on,
a
Dan, jump on, bro.
bourbon sale at the local grocery store, and they're lined up already, evidently.
Oh shit.
Or people got their tickets already. I was wondering what time they're going to start.
Yeah,
The sale's supposed to start at 11. They got tastings and stuff at 10. I wondered, I don't know if they got anything great though. Blanton's, ER, just all the Buffalo Trace stuff.
Mark. Let me make you feel
Mark.
extremely uncomfortable. I'm gonna
Do.
make you feel creepy.
Don't take your shirt off.
I had a dream. I had a dream last night that I was
Uncomfortable already.
I was driving.
And Mark, you were naked.
No,
This does not sound like
that's
it
nice.
sounds
That's
like
nice.
Yes, Necker, you were naked.
I had a dream last night. I was driving
You had
down
to turn your head and
I-50.
talk.
I was driving down I-57, and
I was
pulled
naked
off-
last night.
And I pulled off the highway, and I stopped at the liquor store. My wife was bitching and moaning. She was like, "Why the fuck we going to the liquor store?" I was like, "I need to see does
Them
this
bitches.
man does man know who I am?" And I walked to the liquor store. I go, "Are you familiar with Dr. Immenecker?" And then the guy goes, "Yeah, why? Never mind. I'm going to shop here with you." And I went around. And
That's a weird dream.
I bought some shit. And
I got the Pappy 15. I got the
I told my
23.
wife,
I got the Lot
I
B.
told my wife in this dream, I was like, I stopped at the right place. And we had a good time.
What'd you get?
And there was,
What'd you get?
Oh, Forster, them bitches.
Yes! Oh, Forster,
You should know that already.
Yes! This was a dream, not a horror story. Okay. The only part that involved Mark was the fact that I was
You
driving
asked the
south,
guy. Yeah.
and I stopped around Effingham, and I just pulled off the highway, and I told my wife, I was like, I know a guy that knows a guy around here. Yeah, let's do this thing.
I wouldn't know my name there.
It was a
So,
dream. It was
Yeah,
a
yeah,
dream,
yeah,
and that's
yeah.
all I got. That's all I got, Mark. That's
What
all
am I sipping on?
yeah.
I'm
Here's that-
sipping on a fucking
The picture they have on
Still-
Facebook.
still
What's on
Austin?
sale? That's the shelf.
Nancy Fraley pick.
I got no idea what those Taylors are. There's a bunch of Blantons
That's the old one.
and whatever.
I can't even tell this fucking
Derek, this
writing.
is for you, buddy.
Todd sent me the sample.
Todd Ritter.
Oh, shit.
No,
I still got-
Todd
Wrong
290.
glass.
Hey,
Okay.
Still lost
Tommy,
in Nancy Fraley,
Tommy, I'm running out of that guy.
January 2023. I think that was the last pick.
I'm drinking the
This is
nasty
the old label,
ass
baby. Old label.
Back then.
All right. I'm going with this one.
Seagrass.
Barrel
There
Seagrass.
you go.
I know you like the dick, OH, but you like the nickel?
I do not partake in Dickel very often,
Well, that's
But
Dickel,
when he
isn't it?
but
does,
the Seagrass Rye and
Is the seagrass Dickel?
Kentucky Indiana, Tennessee, and Canada for seagrass.
All right, it's not Diggle.
Well, there is a Tennessee.
Tennessee. There's
Yeah,
Dickel.
well, that'd be Diggle.
Tennessee, Indiana, Kentucky, and
I heard the dovetail is really, really good. Anyway,
Dovetail.
Dovetail's real good.
really, really good.
I really like seagrass too. That's a bottle though that I've had for going on probably a year and a half.
So did you watch Maddie's latest video of the barrel bottle that was sent to him that was $500?
No, I didn't see that. I saw the thumbnail for it, but I didn't see it yet.
Wow, Tom.
Yeah, I watched it.
He did not like that. I want to know who sent it to him.
Oh,
I thought
wow.
it was you.
Oh, you just said you did.
Hell no, I'm not that fucking fly at the press.
Well, who would send him a $500 bottle?
Dan Like.
There's two people. Dan Like
Dan
or
Like
Toshi
or
Bake?
Blake Benson.
Or Toshi. He might.
Toshi Bake?
He might.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. He might.
William
I don't
went
think
to.
Blake. I don't think Blake would have
WJK.
done that because I don't know. I see
Yeah.
Dan Like doing it, but then I don't see him sending it to him. I see him waiting for
Yeah, he would
Matt
show
to
up.
show up at his house.
Think might
You know what
Bill
they're
Barrett
opening up?
might-
You know what they're opening up this weekend? Well, Shook's coming down.
Oh,
there.
that Michter's?
The
Maker
Michter's
Sour Mash.
collection.
They just
No,
they killed him.
25-year-old.
They're just 20 on Matt
The
Madness.
25-year-old.
This is
He did.
the $7,000 bottle.
And Julie didn't look too happy about it after he
Oh,
chugged the bottle down. She's like, "Wait, where's mine?"
Yeah.
Well, that's why he opened the other one.
Mhm.
Nice.
Oh, that old Carter batch 14s. That's fucking
Wait,
phenomenal.
may I hit?
I need to find
may,
out.
That's phenomenal.
may I hit the pump? May I pump the brakes here?
Go ahead, Derek.
There was a bottle somewhere for $7,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
Michter's.
Michter's that's like 65 something.
Michter's
$100.
25-year-old sour mash.
He's done.
There's some people that can afford it, and they know it.
No, stop.
And so
I
that's
don't
why
even
they
like.
charge that much for it.
Stop, fellas. Stop this shit. This is not about affording. Even if you can come up with cash.
Afford you what?
Okay.
Affording.
Affording.
It's ridiculous
Stop
that
this shit.
a bottle
Stop
costs
this
that
shit.
much. It's stupid.
Stop this shit. Because if I fired my accountant right now, I could afford it, quote unquote. What? Okay, I'm
But why?
There's a lot of things in the world that I don't understand. This could be one of them.
Yeah. I mean, it also comes down to, I mean, people have different levels of funny money.
Shit.
Right, but it's also history. So
Are you drinking that now,
there's
Mark Mace?
people that have been able to afford
What up,
things for
Tats?
a long time, and
They both
then
look great, though.
those who can.
My thoughts are I have half a
oblige.
bottle. I wish I had a backup.
okay, Tommy, I'll say this to you, and I will shut the hell up when I get done. I was born and raised on a farm.
Yep.
I've done okay.
Yep.
For a guy
I
from
think
the
you did
farm.
pretty fucking good, Bubba.
Okay. Even I, at my level, whatever that level is, I have a concept of too much.
Right, but there's some people that don't. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but there's some people that will be like, I have to get it. I don't care what it costs. And if those people who say that can't afford it, that's what they're going to do.
I knew what you meant, Mark Mace.
Yeah, so I mean, Derek.
But Tommy, what's the
everybody
MSRP
here-
on that bottle?
What's that?
What's the MSRP on that bottle?
I do not know, Vic. I really don't.
I don't think it's fucking 7 G's. MSRP, I don't think it's 7 G's.
I want to say it's like 5 something.
Yeah, that's
close
what
to
I was
6
thinking, like
something.
5.
But I'm thinking taxes. I'm thinking, what the store is going to. I mean, okay, so the person who has it, he's got a hookup, obviously. He gets the shit. They know he can
Obviously.
afford it. He gets that shit.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it. And I love the guy. I mean, he's great. He's super friendly and he's, whatever. If he's got the means, he's got the means. Do it.
I'm gonna
I couldn't
change
personally do it. I just
I'm
couldn't.
gonna-
I mean, I
I'm
can't
gonna-
personally do anything over 5.
I'm gonna change the
100.
subject slightly.
500.
Yeah,
When
100.
when
$5,000, 500.
when
That's like
Katrina
whoa.
when Katrina devastated the
Derek, you
Louisiana.
drank some of the shit that this guy brought earlier.
Say again, bro?
You drank some of the stuff that Dan brought to Cheeches.
The old Carter guy. Yeah.
It's
Oh, the
obviously
old-
we're all talking. We know who we're talking about, right?
Oh, yeah, but are you talking about the old Carter?
Yes.
And
There was
I
one
did-
bottle you said no, I'm not going to try that, and the other
and
one I think you,
and
I thought
did
you
not
did.
like it. I didn't like it.
You didn't like it. That's right. You didn't like it.
I did
Yeah.
not. Like
So
it.
Derek, I
You did
suppose
not
the
like
point
the old
is,
Carter?
right?
No, I
didn't,
did
no.
not. And Vic, I've gotten 2 samples of old Carter, and I haven't liked either one.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Have you had Old Carter American?
Wait, I can't because I'm.
I think that's what Dan brought. Some
Yeah,
type
he
of
brought the American.
whiskey.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
But
can't
what
remember
I'm-
exactly. I remember the ogre was fucking crushing it, but
I did not like it, and by the same token, that midnight dram or whatever.
Midwinter Night's Dram.
Midwinter Night's Dram.
Yeah,
Garbage.
that did not excite me.
Well,
No,
no,
it
it's low
won't.
proof.
It's only 98.6 proof.
Yeah, it's a low proof, and it's finished.
Yeah.
Christopher,
That's right.
welcome to the Big Vic show.
Cheers, Chris Tats.
Cheers, Chris. How are you, buddy?
Good guys.
Yeah, what's
Yourselves?
up, Big League?
Oh, just been going and picking up some more cabinets for around the house.
Wow.
So with the expansion that you have
I've run out
behind
of
you,
room.
Chris, what is the dustiest bottle you have back there, Bubba?
The dustiest bottle I have would be the 1990 Evan Williams single barrel, which is up there.
Really? Okay. Everyone's there.
And that's because it's in the top. That's why it gets all the dust.
Behind the doors, it's
I
not
didn't mean
dusty at all.
physical dust.
So no, well, that's just in the bookshelf. So that's probably my oldest and dustiest bottle.
Really, those bottles way up on top aren't that dustier?
Oh well, they're all empties. Everything up on top.
Oh, really? Okay. What the hell, man? You
They're
could be
all
like
pretty.
saving the world and recycling. What the hell?
Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris. Chris, old man. Look here, baby. I am not gonna go to a tailgate, but if you guys let me know where you guys go between the games, I might holler at you because I like you and you. I like you and your gal, and we had a grand old time.
Lil.
No, because I don't know if they're married, and I didn't want to call them
Wyoming
his
whiskey
wife,
10-year, bro.
and I didn't
Lil.
want I didn't want to be
Oh.
offensive, so I said
Derek,
gal.
I said Lil.
So I know
said
who
Lil.
Lil is.
Okay.
But
Oh no, you gotta wait for the chat.
I keep saying we're married. We're just not church.
Okay, fine. You and your gal. Yeah, I want to hang out, so let me know where y'all are.
With Lil.
Right? God damn it.
Well, say Lil, bro.
We all
She's gonna come
know
on.
Lil.
She's
Oh,
gonna
we
come
all
on
know
chat
Lil.
and she's gonna start talking shit to you.
No,
Just say
we
Lil.
all know Lil. Wait. Oh, this is, you guys are fucked up.
Otherwise, they're my 2 other oldest bottles.
23 and 20.
23 and 20. They're from 2014.
Wow.
Hey, Ed.
That is the last of the Stitzawella.
Oh wow.
Hey, Ed.
Yes, sir.
Are you going to Michigan, sir?
Don't know. I haven't bought tickets, but anything. I don't know if I'll head out there that way.
There's something about you that makes me think that me and you are probably cut off the same piece of wood.
Derek, you just want to get adopted, bro.
It's the meat.
You know,
It's the
Ed,
meat.
Ed, baby, if you can make it, I would appreciate it.
That would make Cheech happy. Is that there's a 15-year pappy here, which is nearly done.
Oh, that one
That
has
was a
the sample. That one has my sample.
See,
nice.
The thing, Derek, is I don't like flying that much. So I like to drive. So if I were to do it, I would probably end up driving.
You know, Ed, I hear you, and one of the things about the suburb of Detroit is that works well for me. When I hung out with Cheech in Florida, I'm gonna shamefully admit, yeah, I bought first class tickets because I didn't want to touch nobody.
Hell is this?
Yeah, but I live in Southern California, so it's a little bit of a jaunt.
Yeah.
I see your problem.
Just hook up with Independent Joe and drive like he did.
Oh, is he the one that? Oh, he the one that
He
drove
drove
out there?
way the hell across the country. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark, why are you always
Independent
trying to
Joe
hook up
drove
everybody with
22 hours
Independent Joe?
shit. Yeah.
I don't. Do I?
And he was a wreck. He was a wreck when he got there.
Who
I
else would I do that with?
I will say this. Let's all be
Because you're all in
considerate
California,
about,
and it's such a
let's-
small state. You must be right next to each other.
No, let's all
Why
be
not?
considerate of the math. Okay, if Ed and Independent Joe got together, and Ed decided at Arizona, yeah, this is not what the fuck I want to do.
Well, it's not gonna work because Ed has
fuck
his
the fuck
own
is Ed
trip
gonna do?
planned.
Yeah, no,
Ed has his different stops that
Yeah.
he's gonna do than Joe does.
Yeah, the driving is not a big deal to me. I mean, I did it last summer. I drove from Southern California to Texas, used Texas, and then we went from there to a barbecue competition in Kansas City, came back, and then went to Lynchburg, to Nashville, came back. So the driving's not a big deal. So, but I have friends and family in Arizona and Dallas area or just north of Dallas. So
Friends
it
in all,
makes for good
all
stuff.
LA's. Friends in small spaces.
So, but I thought about it. It sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If I did it, it would be either that or Jason's, and I haven't decided which one I wanted to do.
Wait, hold on.
I'm not sure how fun Jason's is going to be.
Okay,
since it's gonna be
there's
a
going to be
story.
a Jason. Who is Jason? And he has
Uh,
the
The Master Drum.
Mash and
Or
drum.
Mash
Jason
and John
Tate.
Drum with
Oh,
Mash and Journey, whatever.
And where is this meet up?
Sagamore.
Baltimore.
Sagamore in June, right? End of June?
No, it's the end of August.
End of August. Yep. Okay, there you go.
And
End of
where's
August.
Sagamore? I'm sorry.
Maryland.
Baltimore, Maryland.
Maryland.
Okay, that's not going to happen.
Just north of DC.
Yeah, that's not going to
Police,
happen.
East
you
Coast.
sound funny.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
You sound kind of muffled, but not.
Okay.
Who's that? Me?
I'm hiccuping at the
hey.
same time.
No.
But
Sounds-
no,
There's a
I'm not
headset.
It
gonna make
sounds
it
like
bad.
muffled. I don't know.
The
Can you
headset.
hear me now?
I can
We
still
can
hear
hear
you, but you just sound like you're talking through a wall.
It's called
Oh,
a manly
alright.
voice, bro.
Wait, let me see
Oh,
the
you're
audio.
echoing what?
I can get rid of the echo cancellation. Is that any better?
Oh, you're good. You just sound a little muffled. That's all. Like you're
Whoa.
talking through you got a big piece of I don't know cloth in front of you.
All right, let me adjust the mic volume. Does that work?
It all works,
Oh.
buddy. I'm
Oh,
not
you're
saying
fine,
it's
bro.
wrong. I'm not
I
saying
like
it's bad.
the
Do you
idea.
just talking to me now?
Yeah, this fucking
No, you sound
3 a.m.?
like there's difference. I don't know.
I like
That's
the
OH.
idea.
All the time. He sounds like an actual fucking man.
Oh, which we've been together in person. You sound the same, but it just sounds like you're a little muffled. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like you're talking through something. That's
So,
all.
hey,
All
oh
right.
wait, the side is that your mic on the side of your?
Yeah, the mic's on the side of the headset. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say, because on the other side there, if you brought it down a little bit, because it's right up against your collar, it might be.
Leave that
Or you
man.
get a new
Leave that
microphone
man.
set where
Leave
you
that
sound like
man
a human.
alone. Leave that man alone. I will say this.
Sorry, that was mean.
I look forward to hanging out in Michigan. Yeah, I'm not going.
I would love to be able to go to Michigan again. I had the time of my life last year. It was fucking amazing. Hanging out with Blake, Cheech, seeing everybody at Portsmouth Park. I got to play cornhole with Shayla. You know, I got to hug Tommy D. Tried to break his back, right, a couple times. You know, it was an amazing time. And if I could be there again this year, I would be. But I have prior planned obligations in Ireland for that weekend.
Poontang.
So,
it's called Poontang.
No, it's called, you know, marrying my best friend. So
Yeah, it's called Ireland.
You know what, OH, do what you got to do, baby. I would have appreciated seeing you in person, but you know what?
there will be other meetups. Like I said, I'm gonna make the Mash and Drum meetup end of August in Baltimore. I will be there. That's my.
You're going to Master Drum, really?
I am going. That's like 3.5 hours from me driving wise. So like hands down, no doubt, that's one I'll be at. Yep.
Derek, that's where you should go, buddy.
Hey, Tommy, are you gonna be in Ann Arbor?
I'm going to be in Michigan. Yes. I'm not going to go to Mesh and Journey's Maryland thingy.
No,
I'm not
I
a fan.
mean,
Pussy.
The British is.
Vic, is a lot quicker to drive to Colorado than it is anywhere else.
Asshole, I was in Colorado. You never came out. You really want
I
to
had
go that
plans.
route?
I had
Exactly.
Sorry.
All right, fellas.
My Poontang is a lot more important than
Well,
you.
hold on.
Hey, you don't know what you were
before
gonna
we
get.
get nasty. Hold on before we can't walk it back. I'm going to buy tickets, and I will wag my finger at all of you son of bitches who don't show up. It is what it is.
I think it's the where. Where you buy tickets
on me
to?
because I'm not going.
Are you serious?
Yeah, bro, I'm serious.
Vic doesn't go to anywhere.
Are you serious? Come on.
Vic might go to Kentucky.
I mean, you are. I don't mean to sound like a little gal. God damn it, you're part of the family.
Eric,
no,
can you sleep in a queen bed?
Responsibilities.
Or you need to get a king bed?
There's
Say
things.
it again, baby.
Can you sleep in a
things.
queen bed, or do you need to have a king bed?
Oh, I'm gonna get a king bed because I'm a fat son of a bitch, and that's who I am.
All right, that means there's only one. So I haven't bought a ticket, and I'm not sure if I want to go. But if we could maybe split a room or something, then maybe we could.
He loved what happened in fucking
Let me help
Florida.
you out, baby. Let me help you out. You don't want to know me like that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Tommy is a big boy already. Reacting to that motherfucker's suggestion.
Mark, me and you
Don't
were
want to
the
know
first
me
two that
like
met
that.
each other, and I like you, and I mean that with a capital L.
Dr. Ebenecker,
and
I like you, but you don't want to know me like that.
I'll go as far as to use the words that these other son of bitches use. I love your ass. You are a medical doctor who can take my.
Derek's gonna need a hernia surgery.
Yes, goddammit. So, Mark, I don't want to.
I won't do
to
that.
you, baby.
Ebenecker, if you're not at Pours in the Park, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Well, you might start preparing yourself because.
Is it a work thing?
No.
Is it just I don't want to go there kind of thing?
I don't want to go there by myself. My wife doesn't want to go. So, you know.
Mark, I'll tell you what.
It's going to be Kentucky in the end of September.
Hey, Mark, give me till tomorrow night to see whether or not.
I'll give you longer than that, as long as their ticket's still available. Did you buy a ticket?
No, I haven't bought a ticket.
Okay.
I'm talking about the room. Let me talk to my people and see. My people.
In other words, Derek needs to talk to his wife. Come on now.
And see if my people have a room in our.
I am a Sonesta Hotel Rewards member, so I could get maybe a room. I've seen a link. I'll put it that way.
So, and the same for me. I am part of a community that are fleecing retirees out of their money. I can actually get some rooms. So, I mean,
I was thinking about at the actual event location versus, the fleecing timeshare people.
Yeah, life happens. I'll holler at you, Mark.
Okay.
Ed, you want to go to Vegas in September? We're going to meet with the Aussies.
My wife is going to Vegas at the end of this month, like in a few days.
Huh? Good for her. Is she going gambling or just girls' night out or what?
Girls' night out. So my Japanese wife is going to meet with her Japanese friends who have married Americans, and one is coming from Japan to go visit some other folks and come back here. So they all used to work together. They used to work together, and they're going to hang out.
I want to go to Vegas. I'll say this with no inappropriate language. Tommy's wife is nice.
Oh yeah, Derek's been my wife.
Friendly.
Oh yeah, she is.
She'd have to be to marry that guy.
She's not as good at bags as my wife is. It's close.
No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean anything like that. What I meant was
you didn't say that about mine, Derek.
Shit. You two. Oh, that's fucked up. Chris, that's fucked up.
I'll be right back.
You two come as a package. And it's not is that
Are you talking about
both of you are as sweet as two son bitches can be. Thank God you guys wouldn't liquor, because that means I wouldn't like you. Because you wasn't, you guys were as sweet as you can be. And I don't mean anything disrespectful. But Tommy
Big League Bourbon. Cheers, Chris.
But Tommy D's wife, I love this woman. Wherever I was, there was an occasion where I was holding a door, and Tommy D's wife looked at me and went, "Why, thank you." And she goes, "Not most men do that." And that happened once, and that happened twice, and the third time.
She was saying that about Tommy.
And so I'm not. No, this is not an attack on Tommy. What I'm saying is,
we came
because of my interaction with her, I remember her. Okay, now let's go to you, Chris. Boo hiss.
That could be dangerous.
Chris, baby, me and my wife, you gotta love this, and I've even talked to you about my wife. I told my wife, you guys are coming to the States next year, and I was like, "Are you okay if I went to hang out with them?" And my wife was like, "Yeah." They took their dumb, and I'm going to use my wife's words. They took their dumbasses to Chicago, okay, to hang out with you, you should be able to take your dumb ass to wherever they are to hang out with them. So, that being said, I got a license for my wife.
Well, there's lots of choices. So we've got lots of stops because we're going to be over there for about 7 weeks, 6 weeks, 7 weeks.
Vic, to answer your question, yeah, it would be a very good possibility. I don't think I have anything going on at that time. When roughly what, the 3rd?
From the 7th to the 11th.
Oh, so the first part of the month.
Yeah, but it's only going to be on the weekend, like whatever the weekend is. That's when we're going to meet up with them.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem then.
Wait, when is this happening, sir?
September.
In California?
Vegas.
Okay. All right.
So Derek, I'm gonna apologize ahead of time, but I'm not gonna feel too bad about it. I'm gonna pour a little summer rose.
Some of them bitches.
Just
Some of
cause.
them bitches.
I want all of you, with the exception of OH, to understand that OH has been my closest ally. I'm not looking to put this out here, okay?
Really,
it is what it
Derek?
is.
Really?
And between him and Scott,
Wow.
and Vic, and Vic, the 3 of them, those are my people.
He hesitated on the Vic part.
He's basically naming the
Hesitated
people
on
as.
the Vic part.
It's only
Now,
because you
hold
can't
on a
remember
second.
names.
Now, Derek is basically is naming people who sent him whiskey.
Boo hiss, Vic. Boo hiss. I would say this. It breaks my heart. That's the OH is about. OH is about.
So,
Just keep in mind, not a Vic or Scott is pulled out of one of them bitches. And OH is about to pull up one of.
well, I'm going to show this because Mark has been talking about this store basically all night, and that's a bottle of Republic pick.
Oh shit.
126.8, I think. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn my camera off. I'm gonna turn my camera off so I can cry.
Oh, he's gonna go do something special right now.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but how was that? How was that compared to the one that we had at DC? OH.
Only got one.
Yeah, Mark, what do you got there? Napa.
Oh, I got that bottle.
The pack. Okay.
HBRs.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
How does it compare to the one that we had downstairs at Jack Rose?
I'm gonna cry right now. So,
Derek.
I just
I not give you a sample of that?
I want all of you to know that I love you all, but I can't contain myself, and you guys don't need to know me like this. And,
Derek, I think I gave you a sample of that.
yeah, I did, and I drank the fuck out.
Okay. Just check.
Derek,
No,
we know you're
no, Mark, you did your job, but I'm still about to cry. So, okay.
That's the only one I've ever seen. You got 2 empty bottles behind you. You bought them bitches.
Yeah, I know. I got drunk one night and I bought them.
With no restrictions. You fucked the shit out of them bitches.
Oh yeah. But I'll tell you what. I got a stag. I got a stag up north in the first floor, and I'm doing the best I can to keep that stag available.
I saw that picture.
I have 4 people that are claiming they're going to give me an Old Forester Bear Proof, and I'm being
claiming.
I don't
He'll believe it when he sees it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess it
Whenever,
up.
Flaming.
Derek, whenever they drop,
hell
I'll
is
send you
that
the
pouch?
link, and then I'll pick them up for you and I'll ship them.
Well, I'll tell you what. Thank you. Thank you. And I mean that. I mean that sincerely. Because regardless of what you guys think with old Carter and Forgate, God damn it, my simple ass really do like Old Force Bearproof. It is what it is.
Yeah, you love that banana in your mouth, bro.
Yes, and that's
we
fair.
know.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
we know.
Yeah.
Why are you gonna go there?
I know.
Why
I
you
just
gotta do
accept
that,
my
Vic?
invite, Chris.
I like them.
I know you're in California. I know you're in like the LGBTQ
Oh,
fucking
fucking
whatever
Tommy.
bullshit.
Oh.
Why you gotta go there?
It
Are
might
you
say
running
something that is
something?
not true.
I will say this.
All Forcer has a
in
lot
this
of banana
in
runs.
this concept, in this context, I'm not convinced this is political. I actually do like the bananas, and Vic has made a good point. My bananas like that bananas because let's just back up for a second, fellas. Old Forester 1920. Put
You mean
a
this?
little,
You mean
yes,
this? The old Forester 1920?
and put a little water in that.
No.
Just, and I do mean when I say little.
No. Nope.
No. Fuck you. No.
Nope.
Okay.
Tommy.
You are not an old Forster fan.
No, Tommy. Tommy, that's not
Banned.
what I'm saying.
You're banned.
No,
No more
Tommy.
single barrels for you.
No, Tommy. I drink Old Forester 1920
No,
straight.
you don't. You don't drink it. You drink it watered down.
No, I don't. That's nice, but
Add a little
that's
water
good.
to it. You just said that.
Well, no, that's not what I said. What I'm saying is,
You didn't let him finish.
if
All right, let's
you
put
add
the-
a little water to it, the banana comes up front.
You know, I've always gotten more
straight,
banana in the nose than in the palate.
oh,
I mean,
that's why
tasting.
and there's a reason for that, Tommy. Put a little water in it. It actually comes in the palate, and it is delicious. And I
What is
love
that?
Pour your pecker. What?
What is that?
Bourbon pecker? Bourbon.
Oh,
pecker?
that's the NBC.
Yeah, the Nashville.
Nice.
Oh, the ADHD and stuff.
I'm really suspected. You know.
There you go. I still have some.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's pretty good.
It's good.
I just picked up. That's why I was trying to finish that 1910 because I just picked up the stickers for the 1915. So I want to do that bottle.
You want an empty bottle? I could have gave you an empty bottle.
There it is, Ed.
With the labels.
1913. What is that? An 1877 and a
1915.
1920 blend?
Yeah.
Yeah,
1915. All right.
Yeah,
So
the 10 and the 20 together.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is it just 50-50 or 60-40?
I did 50-50.
It was 50-50, but I would tweak it. I would tweak it and try it.
Yeah, some people like
60-40, 30-80s.
Leaning more towards
30-70. 30-70. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
More towards the 1920 side?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, because you want more of a
Yeah, because the double oak, it's gonna be.
It's a little sweet and it's a little bland.
Hey, Derek.
Right.
What's up, baby? Okay, I'll take the fuck you, but what did I do? I'll accept that.
See, Derek, what Tommy could have
Don't
done is
accept it.
actually go grab your fucking. He could have gone to Dayco and get you the old Forcer pick they got. and send you that.
At this point, like Derek's in the clear. At this point, you know, St. Durrell has already said he's going to send him like 3-4 bottles.
Yeah. He said he had a case for him.
Derek,
All
you're
of them
about to get hooked
for
up.
the rest
Really
of the night, right?
Yeah.
You know he's going to get 3 bottles from Durrell. So like,
yeah.
So, hey, it is 1:53 Central Time.
Okay.
I will say this to Dr. Eminecker, take your dumb ass to bed. Tommy, to go to bed. Ed, I still have no idea where you are. Go to bed.
He's going out to Cali.
OH.
Oh, wine cheese.
OH, you've been my biggest fan. Take your dumb ass to bed too. Mace, you've been a big ass fan. Take your dumb ass to bed. Vic, look here, baby.
Look here, baby.
Do your
Get
thing.
another
Do
couple
your
hours.
thing. Do your thing. And Chris, just hang on as long as you can.
Don't tell him to go to bed. It's 4 in the afternoon.
I only told him to hang on.
He's allowed to stay. The rest of us have to go to bed.
It's 5 to 5, so it is starting to get late.
Good night, y'all.
That's good.
It's been
That's good.
fun. I've had
Hey, look, I'm out. I love y'all. And I do mean that.
Derek.
And by the way, OH, I haven't seen you in forever. It was good seeing you, brother.
You too, Derek. And
Good night, Derek.
hey, man, I appreciate what
Hey,
you
Derek.
bring to the
Be cool if we
community.
work out this
Your
mission,
laughs, you know.
Because Tommy
Say
won't
hello,
disappoint if I can go.
shoot the shit, gag on each other. I fucking love it, Derek. So
Good night,
anytime you're
guys.
on, man, I'm in.
All right.
Have a
Good night, Derek.
Tommy just dipped.
The Tommy dip too? No.
No.
Oh.
Hey, let me look.
Shut
I haven't
your
said
mouth,
anything. I haven't said anything in half.
You're
an
yelling
hour.
her dead. Why are you yelling her dead, Tommy?
It's been awesome. Hey, Ed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
Ed, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Shut up.
Jesus.
God damn it, Ed, you're too loud.
So yeah, it's been 25.
Goddamn, brother, you haven't said anything.
I mean,
in
to
an
be
hour.
fair, he has a little bit of a point. I mean,
Let-
you know,
hey,
you've been on
Ed,
for
I
like
love you,
2
brother.
hours
Shut
now.
up.
You haven't said shit.
Well, I'm gonna use my same line. I can't get it a word in edgewise. Tommy talks
No
too much.
shit,
Derek
brother.
talks too much.
Now's your chance. I've cleared the field. Here it is. Take off, Ed.
No, Lil. I think I got a room with you already.
Take off, Ed. Here's your chance.
2,500 miles, Tommy. It might be a possibility.
Really?
It'd be a 4-day drive to Michigan.
4
It's like
days.
2 days for me, but I'm going to I'm going to Wisconsin first.
Yeah.
So
Well,
then
I'd go to
it'll be
Texas
like another
first.
day around
Yeah, I would go to-
Chicago.
I go straight through it 7 hours.
Well, if I went straight through, it's
I'm
30
going
days
to
from here.
Wisconsin.
That's a long ass time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might
So-
actually go through the Upper Peninsula. I don't know.
According to Vic, Independent Joe's my favorite guy. He made it in like 24 hours.
I don't know what.
When the fuck did I say he's your favorite guy?
I was going to say, according to Vic,
I mean, you told me I'm pushing him on everybody or connecting him to
No,
everybody.
I said you're trying everybody to go with Joe.
Yeah. No.
That's
Honestly,
different than saying Independent Joe's your
Whatever.
favorite guy.
Whatever.
I find the 27 hours hard to believe, but I'm not saying he didn't do it. But I'd be.
No,
I don't know.
I don't know what he did.
are you pulling a grill?
What's that?
I mean, are
No.
you just like on the highway, or are you like pulling
Well,
shit? Pulling.
No, for me it wouldn't be. I mean, I don't know. It's
Oh,
30.
you got one of them big old grill trailers you could bring and make us meat? That'd be awesome.
Well,
He's gonna go have fun, and you trying to make him work. Kind of fucking guy.
Yeah, why
What kind
not?
of friends are you?
Or is he
I
ready to
want
go?
barbecue.
So, but it might
Ed,
be
you
a
know you're a big
I've been to the
Hey,
hotel.
talk the shit.
If you
You
set
know
up
it.
your barbecue shit right outside, oh,
Good part
Wouldn't
is
be
you
a
can
bad
make it
idea.
every time.
Dude,
Make
if
it
you had a
every
lot
time.
of it,
You
there'd
did-
be people like
You did a-
walking up. Like, how much can I pay for a sandwich?
No, that's what
Yes.
you guys got to do to come down to Cali next year when he's gonna do the
$21.
All
cookout.
right. Victor said, Callie, I'm out. Good night.
See,
No, I fucking love Cali. Like, if I could go there again for work and have them pay for it, sign me up, coach. I'm in.
No, I like I said, it might be a possibility. It's about the same. I was looking at it, whether it's Jason's or Oars in the Park, one of the two. It's almost the same amount. It makes same distance for me.
That's crazy.
So, as much as I hate to say it, I would say your best bet, Ed, for the experience of meeting people, right? The most
Mhm.
amount of whiskey to people that you would know. Oars in the Park, like Shayla's going, like whiskeychannel.com is going, Blake, Livewire Whiskey, it's essentially last year, given it was the first year, right? It'll probably be expanded a little more in the second year. But for me personally, that was a milestone in meeting people face to face in whiskey too. Like, I was hemming and hawing about it for like, I don't know, a month at a time.
Couldn't shut him up about
Called
it.
Cheech, and I talked to him, and he's like, "Hey, you're calling the wrong person if you want me to like talk you out of it." He's like, he basically said it's going to be the first and smallest gathering of whiskey to people. You will get the most intimate time with people that you've got to talk to on chat or online and have a few pours with. And I can tell you now,
all right, Tommy.
it's been what, 9 months since then. I have the closest relationships with online people within WhiskeyTube that I associate with from Pours in the Park.
I can't.
Other than Big Vic.
Not with me.
I can't discount that.
Vic's
I'm
my
a big
brother.
fan of
That
OJ.
motherfucker keeps me up till like fucking 6 a.m. I fucking hate that guy the next day. But, other than that.
I can remember when OH wouldn't talk to me for 2 years. Now he's my greatest friend.
2 years? What are you talking about?
No, it's a lie. It's a lie, OH. It's fun. See what I mean? You just gotta get in. Just get in. Have a good time.
All I can say is
be yourself. I'm gonna tell you something. You're gonna climb on this YouTube. You're gonna climb on this YouTube whiskey channels, not be yourself. You're gonna get all fucked up. Just be yourself.
I suppose what I'm saying is putting yourself in a situation where you have the opportunity to interact with a bunch of like-minded people. And it doesn't matter what social structure, what political beliefs, or anything to that nature, right? The common thread is an enthusiasm for whiskey. And at that point, you have something to talk to somebody else about. And that was the greatest thing. Like, I sat down, I went up to Cheech when there was a private bottle share at Blake Benz's room. And Blake has an incredible collection. He travels with it. He had one wall that was all 48. The wall that was all Old Carter. And people showed up the night before Pours in the Park VIP session, right? And we each had our special bottle shares, and I shit you not, Cheech and I were looking at 15-ounce pours, half an ounce to just taste something, and we spent half an hour talking to people and just bouncing around.
Yeah.
And that was the greatest part of Pours in the Park. I got to meet Cheech and Jen and Dara and Bill and Blake and Chris Luddick and like Shayla Bott and ADHD Matt Porter and like, I mean, the list goes fucking on and on and on and on in a 3-day weekend. That to me was the most impactful and the most important thing. Like, I come back to Jason's fucking sign off, right?
See, I'll ask you on that one. You think Matt and Junkies they're not going to be there for Jason's?
I don't know. I don't know because it's so far East Coast, right? The biggest thing there is it's so far East Coast. I understand why they're doing it, right? Both Scott and Jason have a very close relationship with Brian Tracy,
right?
At Sagamore. It is very East Coast centric. It's easier for them coming from Ohio and Wisconsin.
Right.
It does kind of ostracize West Coast. I'll agree
Right.
with you there, Vic. Right? It
Yeah.
does because it's a long way to go. You got to go L.A. to fucking New York and then find your way to Baltimore. Right?
Right.
It's a long
Let's
way.
walk in the park.
I think though from
Says
a
the guy who's traveling a day,
like they
spending
do
like a month.
have a close relationship with Sagamore and Brian Tracy. And I will tell you personally, I've been to the distillery. I've been to the tour that they give from a VIP perspective at the farm. And it is fucking incredible. Right? It's an old Rockefeller site. Like it's an estate owned by a Rockefeller who got into horse racing. It continued through horse racing until like 90s era, maybe 2000s. They still ship their water from the water table that comes from the well at their farm to Baltimore, 40 miles away. If you go, there's a huge amount of learning aspect as to what Sagamore does as a distillery that is owned by two executives from Under Armour. Right? That's where the funding comes from. To resurrect Maryland rye whiskey. That's it, right? The standard taste profile for Sagamore is a blend of 95.5 and the 52, 46 and 5, whatever the fuck it is. It's a low rye mash bill. They have been distilling their low rye mash bill for a lot longer than 95.5. They still have some MGP stocks. But so any single barrel that any store pick is their taste profile. It's a blend of 95.5 and 52%. Right.
See, like on the event part,
barrels.
I think the Sagamore event,
It'll be more
it's
informative.
It's a cooler fucking place for you to fucking actually do a fucking event, and you're actually in a distillery. You're gonna see a bunch of history. Then Pours in the Park.
So Pours.
I mean, like I love the Junkies. Don't get me wrong,
Yes.
but for somebody like me, I've never been in a fucking distillery. That attracts me more than going.
There's no
to a
distillery
park.
thing at Pours in the Park.
So
right, exactly.
I
I mean,
will
like
say
you're gonna
this,
have your
Pours in the
tent.
Park is a central meetup for everybody who is involved in the whiskey community. There's no it's second to none that way. Within the U.S., it is second to none, other than maybe the guys in Texas, right? Because 400,000 following. But if you can make it to the southwest part of the United States, that's one thing, right?
Yeah.
Dan and Sean have last year created an incredible central location in the middle of the United States for whiskey enthusiasts to meet up. Awesome. If you are someone that are looking, if you're concerned about, maybe I don't know this person, maybe I don't know that person, and I want to know the history of rye whiskey, or have a combination of both. I can tell you second to none. I don't know how you could get a better distillery tour experience than what I experienced at Sagamore on the pick that it was at. Because it was a full day aspect. And like I went to the farm. We went to the tasting room at the distillery in downtown Baltimore, and like a group of 30 went through and picked a 7-year pick. It was catered, it was planned, it was, they subsidized the bus to make sure there wasn't a bunch of cars showing over the parking lot and then a bunch of drunk people driving 2 hours away.
Right.
That kind of shit. Like it was planned and it was professional, and but it was also personal in a way that we want the wider community of whiskey enthusiasts to know what Sagamore Distilling is doing. And it's not in a way where it's crafty, where you think, oh, well, shit, you guys don't have the distribution. You're only distributing to 3 states. Like Sagamore is in 48 states and 11 countries, something like that. That was the last thing on Brian Tracy's appearance on Dusty Dan's stream. I mean, it's like all I know is I left that pick being incredibly impressed with the investment, the dedication to quality releases, and I'm just an overall fan of Sagamore as a company, right?
Yeah.
So for me, I know, even though I've been through the experience, I know I would enjoy doing it again in a larger group with Mash and Journey enthusiasts that I've talked on Discord, too.
Oh, dude. And then fucking just being all day in the fucking farm, drinking with everybody. That's just.
I have a picture of me planking. And if you don't know what planking is, you won't know unless you go to the fucking meetup. Because I ain't going to spill the beans.
Yeah, and I'm not going to do that shit. I'm going to tell you that shit off the bat. I'm too fat for fucking doing that.
Big Vic knows, because at that pick, I was wearing my first and only Whiskey Tube t-shirt at the time of Big Vic's Backyard Bullshit.
Yeah.
At that pick. And I sent him the pics. Sent him the picture.
If you don't know what planking is, you live under a rock.
Yeah, it's slightly different at the distillery. But same concept. Yeah.
But the exercise?
Maybe I don't. Maybe I live under a rock. If you're planking in a distillery,
see, now Ed's out. He's like, fuck that. I'm not going all the way out there to do exercise.
You don't have to, but it's one of those things. It's kind of like a merit badge, right? Of visiting the farm, and it's a personal
good night, Derek.
Accomplishment.
Nice.
Planking at the farm. It's not a requirement in any way, shape, or form, but it's pretty cool.
Wait, is the 22 whiskey of the year bottled in bond Jack Daniels? Mr. Lopez? If so, you're welcome. Whiskey Advocate 22 whiskey of the year, was that?
Oh yeah. I actually met up with him. And I gave him his fucking bottle and bond Jack Daniels. Yeah, that's the one.
Didn't I win that on your stream and donate to Mr. Lopez, or give him my name or something? I think I did.
Yeah,
you're welcome. It's good stuff.
Yeah, like I said, we'll have to see. I know I'm going to have to probably go out to Texas in June, but then turning around and doing that a couple months later. I got to work with work. I mean, I've
Yeah,
got
I mean, look,
time.
California to Baltimore's a long way. It is.
Right. I dropped the Stag Junior.
What's that? Is that the
I
Stag
just
or the
poured.
Stag
Yeah.
Junior?
No, the Stag Junior that the swag or whatever the fuck they call it.
Oh, got you.
The
Swag Junior. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like I said, I have the time. It's just with work and projects and stuff like that. I just got to see how that all folds in.
Yeah.
So, because I got to go, I'm helping a buddy actually pick up a barbecue trailer because he's starting up his barbecue business in Texas. So, I'm helping him to go pick one up in Georgia. So that'll be at least a week and a half minimum, and then turning around and doing that would probably be at least, I would say, roughly 2 weeks if I just wanted to do it comfortably without having to race.
Yeah.
So,
sure.
I've done that deadhead. I don't like it. I mean, at least from Texas, I did Dallas. That was a 25, 26 hours. I can go about 20 hours and then I'm crapping out.
See, you got to do trucker mode. 11 in, 10 rest. 11 in, and
I do 20 hours, sleep for 2 or 3, and then keep going.
Well, by law, that's how much we could drive. 11 hours straight.
I don't know how y'all do that stuff with some of them truck stops, man. That
How much time do you need to take before you go another 11?
10-hour break.
10 hour. Okay.
And like you could be on duty for 14 hours, but you could only drive 11 out of the 14.
Okay.
And then you have to take a 10-hour break in between. If not, then you're on violation. And then that's when they fucking rape your ass backwards.
Yeah. And it's electronically logged. Like they know it's tracked.
Yeah, back in the day it was paper logs. So
Yes,
you
yeah.
fucking had 2-3 books. Now it's like, nope, now you're fucked. And then if you go through scales, every truck has a fucking sensor. So they know. I mean, like, people think they're fucking smart, but dude, these motherfuckers are smarter because they know how much long it's going to take you from scale the A to scale B. And if you're fucking hauling ass, they're still going to pull you on like, no, bitch, you were speeding or you were fucking double logging or you were doing other shit.
Yeah.
So pull your ass over and you're going to sit there for 10 fucking hours.
Wow.
It's a science. It's absolutely a science.
Yeah.
Well, but it's based on a desire for safety, right? I mean,
yeah, of sorts, but it's
in
a
the big
science.
picture.
You have to figure it out. It's a science.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can get caught up in it if it's also commercial. So there's a couple guys, especially one here in Southern California, who has a business and he drives. He's a licensed truck driver, but they had to get a DOT number and the whole bit.
Right.
And because the big thing is it was in Arizona he got pulled over. And it was mainly because he had advertisement all over the side of the trailer. He was advertising his business and the whole bit. And he's like, well, I'm just going to a contest. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
It's for money. They consider contests for money.
They consider money, yeah.
Yeah. Whether, you have a chance to win money. So they consider it for hire. Thus, and it doesn't take much. You're right. It's like a truck and a small trailer. You'll be, that's why I don't wrap my trailer. It's just a cargo trailer with a plain white truck. To me, it's just I'm just moving shit from one property to another or whatever. They're not going to bother me. So.
But it all depends. It all depends if you have a different license trailer or a truck. Because if you go to the fucking Class B truck that you rent, you're still following those rules. No matter,
I'm just doing
no matter what
trucks though.
Right. You got a standard truck.
Yeah.
But like the other ones that have like a fucking box truck.
Yes.
That it's a certain amount of length. Then you're required to have a Class B license. Class B license, it requires you to have a fucking DOT regulation shit. So no matter what fucking you trying to pull, you're still gonna fucking abide by the DOT. And a lot of people don't see that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
Mark Mace.
are pretty,
Yeah.
are tied
Mark.
on it, and other states are not. Believe it or not, for one of the
You're
things,
doing a little Rip Van Winkle there, buddy.
Hey, Whiskey, all right?
Time to call it a night. Call it a night.
who, Chris?
No, Mark Mace.
Oh,
The eyes are closing. We're talking
Eyes
about
are closing?
transportation and trucks. It may not be all that interesting. I'm just saying, like, you know, if it's time, brother. You know.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Okay.
yeah. So
I think OH was saying that I might be ready for bed. Yeah, you're
Yes.
right. Yeah.
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It might be time to sign off and get off camera.
Yeah. I'm all good. Ready to go. See you guys. Thank you so much.
I'll see you tomorrow, Mark.
yeah, I got the Jason's bottles. Just the Nashville picks came last week.
Oh, you just got them?
Well, they came last Thursday. They arrived. I had to pick them up. I picked them up on Monday at the UPS store, so I just haven't had a chance to open them up yet.
Oh man, those are good. I had opened the Presto.
I haven't opened mine.
About a week ago. I opened the Rabbit Out of the Hat tonight. So it's funny. The Rabbit Out of the Hat was the larger barrel count, but both Jason and Scott, their description was like a long finish on that one, like dessert in a glass, long finish, right? And that one sold out the quickest. But Jason's description on his live streams was, hey, the Presto is the closest to the Houdini. And that thing lasted for 2 days after like bottle release, right?
Right.
I kind of agree with their tasting notes. Like that Rabbit Out of the Hat, I cracked it tonight. On the nose, I got like vanilla cream custard and like a pastry note, like a sugar covered pastry note. When I tasted it, it was the exact same thing. It was like essential bourbon notes with a depth of flavor that had custard, powdered sugar, and like pastry on top of, your caramel toffee. It was amazing. I still love the Presto because it has a like a cherry pecan note to it, so it's darker than the Houdini. Houdini has lots of fruit, lots of complexity, and lots of finish. This also doesn't have as much initial impact or initial mid palate, but it has a decent finish. Decent, but it's comparable to Houdini. I mean, it's 6 year, 5 year, same thing. In the first, I'll say.
Stop staring at my cat.
Dipshit stepped between my legs. I was walking through the hallway.
The first neck pours, right?
Yeah.
Neck pours out of the way of both of them. Rabbit in the Hat is leading the way. It is over the Presto. But I think as these bottles evolve, the fruit influence of the Presto will come out. That's
Do you think they're going to be better than the Houdini?
I don't think so. No, I don't think either will be better than Houdini.
Because they said it was better than Houdini.
No, Jason was
Or
very
close
careful
to
with
it.
his wording. He was very careful with his wording.
I think he said the
said
closest.
comparable complexity, right? And that's how the rabbit out of the hat came out. He said the fruit notes that you love in the Houdini, but darker,
Mm-hmm.
is what you were going to get in Presto.
Mm-hmm.
And I can agree with that. And I think that the Presto will evolve to have even more pronounced fruit notes on a darker flavor profile. But no, neither will approach Houdini. No.
The good part is I haven't had. I think I have a sample that Vic gave me, but I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know what I'm missing. So I'll be in good.
The Houdini.
Yeah. So I won't. Like I said, I won't know what I'm missing, so it'll all be brand new to me. So.
Why look? That.
But I do
that
have a
Houdini
sample.
is
I just haven't
special.
gotten it.
For some reason, I thought at the time it would be a good thing to buy two of, and I bought two of. So, the Houdini is special. It is.
Richie, jump on, bro.
Richie Z, what's up, brother, man?
How you doing,
Jump
Richie?
on, Richie.
Hey, Richie. It is 3:24 a.m. I don't know who else would see you jumping on, given that you're in, I think, California or Hawaii. Come on, brother. Say hello. We'd love to see you, man.
He's in Cali. He's in Cali, bro. NorCal.
Well, I've been asleep for hours. Well, you're fucking awake now with a wrench. Pour something. Come on, brother.
Did you guys buy the drops today from Jason?
I bought 2 of 3.
I bought all 3.
I did not.
I bought
like I said, I bought that fucking Michter's 10 2023, and I got that fucking Old Carter 14. So that's where all my fucking money went.
Blew your budget?
Yeah.
I bought 2 Yellowstone picks because I love the sticker. I love Todd Ritter.
And Todd Ritter, yeah.
And then I bought the Rebel pick because I am a fan of Rebel, especially high proof Rebel, high proof weeder, strawberry notes. So yeah, those are the 3 I bought.
I didn't get any.
You can get any?
Yeah, I'm pumping my brakes on it because I want to get the Westlands. I mean, I gotta get my own picks.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna get your pick regardless. I mean, that's just fucking not.
Well, yeah, but they're not cheap, bro. They're at least $100 each. So.
All right. Well.
Yeah, but after the money you spent on those bottles, $100 is nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And
then my watcher took a shit. Yeah.
Always something.
It's always something, man.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's why I didn't buy the old Carters, is I wanted to get these picked. And so, yeah, I could have done all 3, but that would have been just a dropping a ton of money on bottles this last week that I'm just like, just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I'll explain here. I mean, we're still in the live stream. I did not get the Ezra, and I would normally buy every pick from National Journey from Jason and Scott. The description, short barrel, and a poor man's Elijah Craig barrel proof. So in other words, it's a Lux Rose sourced Heaven Hill.
Heaven Hill, yeah.
At 4 or 5 years at 120 proof. Great. Awesome. Me personally, I would like to buy a 12-year age stated at $64.99.
Right.
For an ABC batch of Elijah Craig barrel proof. So, I'm not discounting that it's not good whiskey. For any of those that are looking for a bargain whiskey price with huge amounts of flavor, guarantee you not. Second to none, Jason and Scott will pick it for you.
Yeah.
But I'm in a position where I have an A123 I'm trying to get through. I have an B522 I'm trying to get through. C922 and an A123. So I have 4 Elijah Craig Barrel Proof seasonal releases that are in various stages of being bought. I can't, as great as the price is for $55, it's not gonna interest me from a flavor profile perspective because I have it in stock, right? But I did buy 2 of the Yellowstones because I fucking love Todd Ritter. He's a great guy, great human being, and if his palate says it's a go, then I'm in. And I bought the Rebel because
can't go wrong with the Yellowstone pick.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I mean 115 proof.
Yeah, I've got 2 different 115 proofs, and they are absolutely sensational.
Yeah, I
but
mean
that's Stephen Beam's own juice, not sourced.
Yeah, I mean the Yellowstone was one of those. Again, it is a Beam source, right?
No,
it was a consensus. It was a consensus among 5 people, right? So consensus among 5 people, and it tastes like old butterscotch. And look, I'm fucking in, right? So,
most
Do
of
you
the
get the store
Yellowstone,
picture of Elijah Craig when you see him?
anything which is the black label for the single barrel and everything for the Yellowstone is all Stephen Beam's own stuff, which he's been producing since 2014.
Yeah, a local place, Cypress, has that pick that they have. Have you tried a sample of that yet, Vic?
Which one?
The Cypress Yellowstone pick, OC.
No, I didn't pick that one up.
sorry, Mark. Did you have a question?
Me? Yeah, I was asking about the Elijah Craig barrel proofs. You see the private barrels or store picks, or the 8s, 9s, 10-year-old ones. You tend to get those ones.
Yes. So I have probably 5 or 6 different store picks. And when I come across something with high proof, I'll get a backup or a high age statement, depending on the proof point. I'll get a backup. So, and price point wise, right? The standard releases of ECBPs, A, B, or C batches, again, $64.99.
Yeah, $65. Mm-hmm.
And the store picks are, I won't pay any more than $99.99. They should be about $89.99. I'll pay up to $100. But I mean, at that point, you're talking about, it's single barrel. It's a separate distribution to the store, and it's markup to the store, right? So, like, when it comes to $100 whiskey at barrel proof Heaven Hill, I'm in, right? That's just my personal taste preference.
Are all the Ezras from Heaven Hill, or are they just sourced wherever?
No, the Ezras and the Rebels are Heaven Hill. I think it's 2024 or 2025 before they get to their own distilled stuff.
Elijah Craig mash bill and a Larceny mash bill. The Rebel.
Sorry, ask that again, Mark.
Is the Rebel the same as the Larceny mash bill then?
No, I don't think so.
No,
I don't think so.
I don't know how many mash bills Heaven Hill has though, because we went to Heaven Hill tasting. They're pretty much, even Evan Williams and the Elijah Craigs are all basically the same.
But look, they have, like we did. They have the Bernheim.
The Weeder ones.
They have the Bernheim. They have the Larceny. And
So
then they have
Mark,
the
I
old
understand your
for
question,
the old
right?
fits.
I do, but think about it this way: Lux Row has been a distillery for how long?
I don't know.
I don't either,
Lux-
but let's just say
Lux
standard
Row
5 years,
opened
right?
about 2018, 2017. I think they opened the distillery.
Okay,
In
so
Bardstown.
5 years, right? At a time when you could contract distill. So
Yeah.
when you are contract distilling, that distillery is
You
producing per your
decide
strength,
what they want to put it in.
right? So at that point, it's the same thing. So I had the same. Mark, the only reason I bring it up this way is I had the same conversation with my buddy Bourbon Bill on Facebook Messenger, and he's like, I got this pick from our bourbon, right? And it's a Luca Mariano pick, which is sourced Wilderness Trail, but Jesus Christ, it's 122 proof, right? And when you think of Wilderness Trail single barrels, right, or anything released from them, nothing has been above 118, 119. It's because they, as a company, are a lower barrel entry proof distiller, just like Wild Turkey, right? In a way that they have set their barrel entry proof. But in this case, right, it's contract distilled. And so this fucking single barrel came out at 123 proof, something like that, 122 proof, which is unheard of for a Wilderness Trail distilled anything, right? So it could be one of those where while distillers themselves for their own native juice have parameters that they're not willing to go beyond, bean counters may sell capacity to NDPs who dictate barrel entry proofs and mash bills and say, this is what I want you to sell.
NDP with their
And this is what I
contract.
want the barrel entry proof to be, right? And so you get fucking, like, you get Blue Note 17 that has not gone through the Lincoln County process, but it's been distilled in Tennessee, right? As a Blue Note pick. Or you get, Luca Mariano picks that are 120 to 125 proof, sourced from Wilderness Trail, who their own mash bill goes in at 115, but they may also be distilling at 125 barrel entry, right?
So the Rebel picks could be anything, even if they're from Heaven Hill. Rebel picks could be whatever their mash bill decides.
Exactly. I mean that's the thing, right? At the moment, Rebel and Ezra picks are still sourced from Heaven Hill, at least for the next year.
Yeah.
No, not yet. Ken is a man.
Ken's
I'm
done
not-
24 hours.
Where's
Scotch Down
Ken?
Under. He was on daddy duty.
Is Ken tapped out?
No. Ken is the man that makes the longest streams. Not me.
Ken's done 24 hour. Well, he did a 25 hour stream last year when we were in Kentucky, and then went on somebody else's stream for another 3 hours, 4 hours after that.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I might be second place on that. But Ken is a man.
And he generally has his sidekick for the 24-hour streams in Old Man Joe.
Mm-hmm.
In the dark for no reason.
Yeah, well, I'll have to find out what the barrel entry proof of what we were drinking at Jack Rose is. OH.
The Wilderness Trail stupid mash bills. It was all right. So nobody knows, right? and this is not official in any way, shape, or form. I'm going to make that disclaimer right here, right now. But the theory is that the owner of Jack Rose found a yeast mash bill, or a yeast from a mash bill that was based off of a, correct me if I'm wrong, Chris, but a Pennsylvania.
Gabby.
Yeah.
Say it again.
Talking shit about me, bro.
It was an old Sissel Weller mash bill that was resurrected in some way, shape, or form, and then thrown into drums that Wilderness Trail distilled to come out with a supposed old Sissel Weller mash bill strain with their yeast. And Jack Rose took whatever it was, 200 barrels, 300 barrels, 400 barrels, I don't know, and set them down with that yeast to see how they would do. And when we were there last year, we got to taste 4-year, I think it was.
Yep.
4-year Wilderness Trail of this special mash bill, already bought and paid for by Jack Rose.
I'm dank.
And look, it was stupid whiskey, you know. It wasn't complete. It wasn't unique. It wasn't
the headset,
but it was stupid good whiskey.
How long can yeast, like those yeast strains like that, how long can it last? If it was something from a distillery that's long been gone, I mean, has they been putting it under wraps?
Yeast is a bioorganism that goes dormant, right? So the sour mash process in regular whiskey making is you have live yeast that has gone dormant for a certain period of time. You add in the sugars, the corn, the next ingredients, and it fires back up and makes your same flavor profile, right? Yeast that people buy to make bread is dehydrated yeast that is gone dormant, right? To make white bread, wheat bread, whatever the fuck it is. It's the same thing with
spores, just like seeds waiting.
They're fungus spores, like Mark said. He's much more of a scientist than I am. I'm just a fucking engineer. He's a doctor. It's dormant bacteria, essentially, that when you rehydrate, seeks out and looks after sugars to reproduce. And the byproduct is alcohol.
Yeah, I get that part. I just didn't know if long, like the old strains and stuff. I just didn't know how they would hold that or keep it for any length of time.
I mean, you don't know, but it is also subject to area, right? I mean, you can go back all the way to like the 1700s.
And yeast is
Belgium, right? Like Lindemann's Framboise. I think their age state is like 1759 or some shit, right? And it's because they housed blackberries or raspberries in a wooden barrel in an open warehouse where you had natural yeast flowing through and it started fermenting. And that's how the monks came up with 5% fruit alcohol, right? Which is now the basis for like Lindemann's peach or Lindemann's apple or Lindemann's framboise, all right, whatever the fuck it is, fucking 350 years ago, right? It's just a matter of isolating. Like people have isolated what.
Did you ever make the sourdough starter, sourdough bread or whatever?
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, I've heard of that.
It's just you just keep putting a little bit more in something else, just grows, and it's the same strain. You just make the bread, and you have a little bit left over, and you just keep on doing it. It reproduces itself.
Yeah.
But the sweet mash stuff now, they're pretty good.
Yeah, and so that's a big difference in like the hard truth, like from recently.
Completely clean.
Yeah.
Vats and stills and everything else. Add it all in to start with. Mm-hmm.
Sour mash versus sweet mash. Yeah.
I think there's one of the trail sweet mash stuff too.
Sorry, say that again, Mark?
The Wilderness Trail has some sweet mash.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think they did a 6-year sweet mash.
Yeah.
And
the sweet mash is the one they start off scratch, right? And the
Yeah,
sour is the one
clean.
The sour is the one
they take
keep
the
and
leftover wort, they put it back in, and you add all your ingredients
What do
and
they call
retain
that?
flavor.
Tailings?
Right.
Is that it's not called tailings, is it? What do they call that?
It's
They
called
call it
backset.
so it's wort and then sour mash.
Yeah, they use the backset from the previous
backset of the previous
start
batch. Yeah.
the next one.
Which is what they call sour mash.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
In other words, yes. Sour. Well, sweet mash is you're taking ingredients unadulterated,
right,
with your yeast and running it once way through, right?
From a new.
There will be byproducts, right?
Yeah.
Sour mash is the definition of sour mash is taking those byproducts that still has some living yeast,
yeah,
with some of the grain
whatever you're
proteins,
starting the next bit.
and that's what you use to start your next run.
Yeah, that's the sour mash.
That's what sour mash is.
The leftover.
Yes, and it's
Which
just
is
used as a
like
booster.
a sourdough starter versus making bread from scratch with clean, fresh, new ingredients.
Exactly.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
It still requires yeast.
Absolutely. Yes. But the reason for sour mash is trying to maintain a flavor profile.
The profile, yeah.
Duplicate something over and over again. You've identified a yeast strain that works for you with a balance of the amount of sugars, rye, spices, and malted barley that produces an XYZ flavor profile that you like. Right. So sour
But
mash.
you can also isolate that yeast strain from that product and then use it when you add it fresh to the completely clean new.
Oh, sure. I mean, from the yeast aspect perspective, it's just a living bioorganism, right? All it does is digest proteins to create sugars that turn into alcohol, right? And yes, if you've identified what that does to a wort, you could take that out and then change the percentages of the wort and see what happens, right? So it's kind of like saying, I have this yeast strain and I'm producing rye at 95.5. It's 95% rye and 5% malted barley, right? And now I'm going to take the same yeast strain and produce 52% rye, 4% malted barley, and 46% corn. And here's my low rye mash bill, right? See what the difference is, right? And, at that point, it's yeast strain makes a huge difference. That's why Four Roses does it, right? Four Roses is only 2 mash bills. It's a 20% rye and it's a 35% rye.
Yeah, 35.
Those are the 2 mash bills that they do. And it's corn, rye, and the same percentage malted barley, but they have 5 different yeast strains. That's why there are 10 different barrel structures of Four Roses, right? Because low rye mash bill, high rye mash bill for each of 5 different yeast strains. Yeast makes a huge difference.
See, that's where I'm a little bit like how the fuck they only have 2 mash bills, but they pull out fucking 10 recipes off this shit.
Yeah, but it's that 5 different yeast strains which they use in those 2 mash bills.
It's all about how the organisms digest the the proteins within the wort and how much they off gas something that can be eaten by the yeast for alcohol vapors,
right,
versus producing like perfume rye aspects or a sweet corn aspect or like
or floral
a
aspect.
husk grainy aspect, right? I mean, you're talking about microorganisms at this stage, right? That's what it is. That's what yeast is. It's microorganisms that are digesting the available
Into alcohol and carbon dioxide.
proteins
Sugars.
within that wort to produce sugar, alcohol, and O2.
CO2.
Yeah,
And
that's where the stuff which Stephen Beam's doing at Limestone Branch. It's been done with the yeast strain which they found in his great grandfather's.
You're still awake.
Donor jug, so minor case Beam, who was Jacob Beam, Jim Beam's cousin. So basically, they took the yeast. Stephen found minor case's old yeast jug down in the bottom of the well on a rope, because back then they didn't have refrigeration. Every night that he'd take home the donor jug, he'd put it down in the well to keep the yeast cool.
That's crazy.
Sure.
Yeah.
So
that makes sense.
When they got the donor jug, they took it down to the guys down at Wilderness Trail, although it was Wilderness Trace back then. And they basically got them to do a sample of the yeast strain that was in the donor jug, and basically went, "We've got that on file. Here it is, right here."
Yeah.
So he's been using the exact same yeast strain which his great grandfather, minor case Beam, was using for the original Yellowstone bourbon.
Wait, the guy's name is Minor Case? So, like, the Minor Case brand is named after him? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
You're saying Minor Case? Nice.
Minor case rye is named after his great grandfather.
Okay. Nice.
That's something new.
So, is it a Beam product then? It's like a brand under the umbrella of.
No, because it wasn't Jim Beam. Basically, the beams sort of spread out, and because they were so heavily in distillery before Prohibition, when Prohibition ended, they sort of spread out again after Prohibition. So before Prohibition, they were all basically, if you had a distillery, you had a Beam as a distiller.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Because they were the family that, for distilling. That's why Heaven Hill had Earl Beam, who was, again, a cousin to Jim Beam, as their first primary master distiller. And then it went from Earl down to Jim to Parker. Parker was there for over 50 odd years.
Yeah. Wow.
And then Craig was there for about 30 years, in which he left after his dad passed and everything. But Craig's now he's now a master distiller for a startup distillery in Western Kentucky.
So, Vic, I need to take a 5-minute break, but I will say, Chris, the next time I hang out with you on a live stream, you need to be drunker than I am.
You mean tomorrow?
No, I'm saying Chris is never drunker than I am.
Well,
right?
Dude, how the fuck is he going to be drunk? He's fucking 5 p.m.
I know. I get it. I'm not saying it's right.
All day.
I'm just saying that's what I'm saying.
You've got to get up at at 7 o'clock in the morning over in your side of the 8 o'clock in your side of the world.
Yeah.
When Ken's going live, because it's
Then he's
11
hammered.
o'clock.
And then
By
Chris will be
about
Then it's
1
11.
a.m. over here, I'm pretty well hammered. So,
Okay. All right. Well, 8 o'clock a.m. on a Saturday is not
so
so
round
good.
about 11
How's that?
round about 11 a.m. your time, I'm generally pretty hammered. So,
All right. Well, I still need to see it. That's all I'm saying. I'm back by, brother.
Yep.
I mean, Ken will be on tomorrow probably, building some Legos or something.
Ken will be on tonight, and he will be on tomorrow night.
Well, tonight for you. Tomorrow. Well, it is tomorrow already. Never mind. Later this morning.
Yeah, because he
Time.
did a non-normal stream last night. He generally doesn't do Fridays anymore, but he has been starting to take him up a bit again.
It's Friday. Well, it was Friday. Never mind. Time and days, man. Yeah.
So he did a stream last night our time.
I think you just like
Friday
chain smoking nowadays. What the hell?
I'm drinking. Look, Doc, you're not on duty right now, so shut the fuck out.
Fair enough.
No, all that stuff. That's fascinating about all that. That's crazy how, just those little minor tweaks and, it just exponentially. It can
that's where for every distillery, most of the time the difference is just the yeast strain.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense because it's probably the simplest thing to update or change.
But everybody uses the same ingredients: corn, rye, and malt.
Yeast gives you probably 60% of your flavor profile.
Wow.
And then it's where you put it in a warehouse, how long you age it.
Yeah.
Where you age it, what kind of barrels you use, what's the temp, all that shit.
Yeah, but again, most people at most places it's just standard American white oak. It's just
there you go, Mark.
Char.
Oh shit. Go ahead. You're dick.
And that's what makes the variety of everything just so amazing. That it's that different, and that's where you go and you listen to.
I am an old woman.
The story of Bill Samuels from when he was starting up Maker's Mark, and the story is that his wife was basically baking bread for them to come up with their flavor profile to get the yeast which they wanted. Because the Samuels family had been involved.
Hey, bro, I did my pulled pork last weekend in fucking 8 hours.
Yeah, but where Scott's at, it takes like 12, 20. You never know.
No, 17.
That's between 12 and 20. I was close.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm still eating fucking pulled pork.
Little goes a long way, man. I mean, you make a pork, but I mean, it goes a long way for multiple.
Oh yeah, when a pork, yeah.
Usually, I'll make 2, and it lasts me like a good 6 months. I mean, obviously, you're not eating it every day, but you just package it up, throw it in the freezer, and then heat it up. I usually use it for more as an ingredient to make other stuff.
Oh, I had fucking pulled pork quesadillas today. I'm like,
that's where
amazing.
I forgot to pull out a boneless leg of lamb last night to put in the smoker this afternoon. It hadn't defrosted enough. Even though we were around about 90 degrees today, it still didn't defrost enough. So it's going to be tomorrow when poor old Lil's on afternoon shift. So she's already told me that if I cook it, I've got to bring it into her to work for her for dinner.
Well, you got extra work you got to do, buddy.
Well,
Yeah,
it means that I can't get hammered with you in the afternoon, though, Vic.
That means you fucked up. So you need to get that shit done before, go drop it off, and come back and get hammered.
Oh, so you mean I need to put it on in the morning so that she can take it with her?
Yeah, that works.
It's all about planning, Chris. Yeah, no, I gotta go over and doing a practice. Entered a tri-tip contest here locally, so next couple weeks, so I got to do a tri-tip on a cooker I haven't cooked tri-tip before, so gotta kind
I'll
of.
be I'll be test driving that meat.
I've been getting into doing chuck roasts at the moment.
Yeah,
that's been my latest. That is just so cheap chuck over here at the moment compared to everything.
There you
else.
go. It works for her.
Oh, and she'll come in when we go to after party, Vic, too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking send to the after party already, but I still got 17 on chat. I'm like, I don't know. I feel fucked up shutting it down for so many people on chat. Then
Richie Z will come and
they won't
the
show
after
up.
party.
Richie Z, you're gonna come on the after party, bro? I'll end it right now.
Richie Z's coming on the after party because we need to talk to him about San Francisco.
Oh, that's right.
You want us coming to San Fran, Richie? You better come into the after party.
Wow.
Well, I'm gonna call it a night because, like I said, I got to get up a little bit earlier than normal on a Saturday. So,
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to get anywhere near in line close enough to buy something good tomorrow. Probably shouldn't even bother going for the nonsense they got over there.
What do they have in the lineup?
No, I don't even fucking know. They just advertised the Blantons, the Eagle Rare, the Barrel Proofs, Larceny, Elijah Craig. Who knows? There might be some. There's CYBP. There's some Weller stuff. I doubt I'm going to be close enough to get a CYBP. It's probably going to go early. That's the only one I don't have of what they had advertised.
The CYBP is not even the greatest, bro.
No,
I
it's
got a
not.
sample
But
of it.
I just get several Wellers. You might as well have the white label too, just to put in this.
The single barrel is the one I'm interested in trying.
I never. They didn't have that one advertised. I never seen that orange. The orange one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it pops up every now and then, but unfortunately, it's just a friggin' arm and a leg here.
Yeah, they're fucking crazy out here for that shit.
Well, this is like a line up at the grocery store, get a ticket for your number in line. They have tastings and look around this stuff, but it's kind of weird because it's like it's new. This grocery store got taken over by another outfit. It used to be County Market, now it's going to be a Neiman's or Nyman's or whatever they call themselves. Evidently, they got
Hello.
picks. They got picks too.
I guess
I
they
don't know what they
people
are.
what they want. Yeah.
Cheers, Lou.
There you go, Vic. That's what I've got coming over.
Oh shit.
Myself in the foot.
Man, bro, how many fucking cases you got in there? 3? Yellowstone.
That's
3,
very
4,
small
5. You know.
That doesn't look like a container's worth.
Yeah. You need to add some more.
That's the
Oh, wait. It's actually Yellowstone behind there. 1, 2,
the
3,
box
4,
of
5,
Yellowstones is 6 bottles of a 115 pick.
Jump in the after party, Richie, and we'll tell you all about it.
No. San Fran in September, Richie.
Yep.
I've got a whole heap of stuff in there, so.
Jesus Christ.
All right. All right,
Oh,
Vic.
plus-
I'll probably
plus
talk to you guys
this-
tomorrow.
All right, brother.
Not bad.
Have a good night, guys.
Yeah.
Good night, Ed.
Hit me up when the tri-tip is done.
Probably. It'll be at the woodshed 2 or 3 p.m. ish, somewhere in there.
All right, I'll be
I had to
here.
guess.
Yeah, Cohen. Bushmills Prohibition is one of 2 Irish in my house. The other one's right there. I can't point that direction because
the green spot.
Yeah.
You want a Bushmills 10-year though, Mark, which is the
No, I didn't.
double. No,
Oh,
that's
I
what you want.
one? Oh,
You want one of them.
is that what I want? Okay.
Which is a double cask one. It's original bourbon cask and sherry cask. So
Okay.
2 wood.
If I decide to
So
get
maturity
another Irish, I'll
bourbon
keep that in mind.
Oloroso sherry. That is sensational.
That's kind of like the green spot's got sherry and bourbon,
Yeah.
right? That's a Montelena that I got from Women Whiskeys back there.
Oh yeah, yeah, we've got one of those up
we've
on the.
got Montelena as well.
That's the 2 Irish. That one and Prohibition.
And a normal green spot.
Those green spots.
And we've got a yellow spot.
And a yellow.
I'm sure you have everything there is to have. So, you know.
Are you for a reason, Vic? Are you looking for a sample or something?
No.
Generally, when
you see who's the one that instigates the samples? No, I'm good.
Oh no, he wants the other ones, the Teelings.
The Teelings.
Yeah, the Bushmills Prohibition is not a finished whiskey, right, Cohen? It's straight. It's Irish whiskey. It's whatever the recipe from back in the day. That's my impression.
Actually, you might want to try some of that, Vic.
Pochino. What is it? Pochino?
That is a New Zealand whiskey.
New Zealand whiskey.
Oh yeah, I want to try that.
Yeah.
That's it near Samoa?
Pardon?
Is New Zealand near Samoa?
No. Samoa is closer to the equator. New Zealand is a lot closer to the asshole of the world.
Oh, we've already got the Pokemon whiskey.
Oh, we've already got the Pokemon whiskey on there for Vic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
We've only got three listed at this point in time. But 165 days to go. You know.
Wow. But who's counting?
The airlines apparently, because they tell you that when you book your flights. Which we did today. Well, I did today.
Which I paid for.
Well, we paid for. It went on your credit card though.
Yeah, but what are you giving me for that, Vic?
A big ass hug.
An empty bottle? What do you?
Well, he's not getting my full bottle.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
I'm not getting the full bottle.
Maybe get a partial.
He got a sample and he shared it with Ed.
Mm-hmm. No, but yeah, I'm gonna shut it down already. I got another stream tomorrow night, so we're Richie jumping the after party.
Yes,
That's
get
me
in
to
here,
talk to
Richie.
you, so anybody else who wants to jump over, you're welcome.
Look at the
to.
ass,
There's
Richie.
spots open. Cheers,
Richie's
y'all.
got
See you
red
tomorrow
eyes. He's
night.
embarrassed.
Get in
Just
here,
wear your
Scott.
sunglasses, Richie. Put your sunglasses on. It'll be fine.
All right, see you guys tomorrow night. Cheers.